crazy and mortgage the whole
Okay.
future, but never say
Here we
never.
go.
The Broncos have spent the past
Live for the draft. 5 minutes to go.
up in the draft and the potential benefits of trading
Let's see what we can do.
Convinced they can draft an impact player if they remain at 12, maybe even a quarterback. Greeny's second-tier quarterbacks, Bo Nix and Michael Penix, have both made strong impressions here in Denver.
Bo Nix, Michael Penix, strong impressions in Denver.
Delighted to welcome the newest member of our team tonight, Molly McGrath, who's going to be handling all our player interviews on the stage, and she right now is backstage in the green room. Molly.
Yeah, Greeny, this is my first time in the NFL draft green room, and I wanted to give our viewers at home a little peek behind the curtain into the emotions swirling around.
Whenever I think about the draft room, I think about Levis last year. When he didn't get picked, he just sat there for the whole first round.
I couldn't believe that. I remember that. Was crazy. I hope I didn't lag. And what's your thing at?
With his family while he waits. We're going to chat with him in just a few moments, but first, we're chatting with Ohio State wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. standing here with his family. And Marvin, your father has been such an integral part of this pre-draft process. How did that mentorship give you confidence heading into today?
Great. I mean, there's no one I trust more than him. I know he's going to do his best for me. So we have a great relationship in that standpoint.
I'm at like your time on the thing.
Oh, yeah. Make sure we're on the same length.
I may have lagged a tiny bit.
I'm at 37 or 38 right now. 38:01.
All right, me too. We're good. We're all
right.
If I lag, I might just end McAfee's thing and just watch the clips. Because it might.
Dude, it's really it says 2 minutes, but it's really like we're gonna be waiting like 10, really, because we already know the first pick, and we're gonna wait 9 minutes for Caleb just to.
And Jaden, and then probably Drake, and then probably Marvin Harrison Jr.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's Caleb.
Caleb, why did you do paint your nails? Well, pretty cool, man.
I feel confident. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, well, when you were just 10 years old, your father and you created the plan. It was a workout regimen to get you to the NFL. How did all that hard work get you here tonight?
Yeah, it's something my mom and my dad instilled in me, and my mentors. They've been huge in my life, instilling.
You like his little tux? He's just like European cut. It's European cut.
How much I care about my teammates.
Man, I wonder when we do our quarterback rankings. I just have no clue where he's gonna.
God, I'm gonna have to turn off Twitter too, bro. I got the noties on for
Yeah, let's just experience it like raw.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll go do not disturb. Don't do anything. Don't text me. Don't call me. The only person I'll text is my grandfather because he's watching. It's the only one.
Arnold. Second corner off the board, probably.
Probably. But you never know. If there would be a position to get crazy, it could be corner. Someone likes it like that.
That's true. They're always different.
They are.
Like how people.
There might be teams that like would prefer to be faster. I don't know. That's actually fire. He's got stuff sewn into his suit.
I'll see you up there on the stage.
That's an Eagles. Do you see that? That's an Eagles helmet. He's going to Eagles.
Did you really? I didn't see that.
There's an Eagles helmet at the bottom. There's a little kids league. He's going to the Eagles. Confirmed.
I could see it. Trade up for him.
All right.
Which is presented by Courtyard by Marriott. And tonight with Star Power.
Holy crap. Is this the most ever people to go to a draft?
I've never seen this many people.
Damn. Detroit showed out, bro.
Yeah, shout out to them. This class.
Are they on the clock yet? Or are we going to wait for Roger to come out and say, the Bears are officially on the clock?
Yeah. That's a cool graphic. How they all gonna go?
Oh man.
Denver and the Raiders, right? Same division. What's Denver gonna do? Are they gonna sit there and let the Raiders jump there?
What do you think? What's your prediction for Denver?
Oh man. I just don't know how they can't get a quarterback. I just don't know. That'd be crazy to go into the year without one.
Dude, Zach Wilson though.
Yeah, it could be a fun rebuild. This is like a project if he wants to take that on. But as a backup. But I would trade down and just get Nick. I don't think another team would really go up and jump to get him.
Dude, yeah, that's what we've been.
They just can't.
That's what we've been mocking this whole time though. Is we just have. We've got Knicks always just going there.
Sometimes, you know,
with a trade back.
Sometimes it seems like it's the most sense because it is, and then sometimes it just happens.
So I got the whole PFF thing pulled up on my second monitor just to like.
Oh really?
Show like what's going on. You know what I mean? Like mock the real draft pretty much on my second monitor. Yeah.
You got 3 watches?
Dude, why can't they go on the clock right now? We gotta wait for Roger to come out and literally say the Bears are officially on the clock. We're already 2 minutes like behind.
I don't know. Yeah, you got some people. We got some people in the chat. There we go. Can you install Jeffrey?
Follow your passion with Courtyard by Marriott.
Let's see. I gotta make sure that.
What are you doing, Anna?
Working on my dating profile.
I got so many tabs pulled up.
I think that's me. Some of them even sent me gift cards.
Nana, how do you
Someone says I hear you in someone else's audio. I don't think they know I'm on. That's probably what they're talking about.
It's got cooling technology.
Yeah, your audio's leaking in.
So now I
Alright, I'm just gonna with that. I don't know what tags to put for this, but it's whatever.
Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
I'm gonna try to mute it during the commercials, the
He
background
hears
noise.
Mathis in my audio.
Yeah, it's because he's playing me. Yeah, it's because you have me out loud. I hear it too.
Oh, I have your stream up. Sorry, it's my bad.
Yeah. That's no, that's fine. That's just what he's talking about.
Let me turn it off. You're fine. I could just mute you. I was just looking at the chat. I was seeing what was up.
Yeah, I gotta pull that up too. I'm still. I don't. This is hard to like navigate. Just the first time doing it.
Shout out to Nick, who's helping us solve that.
Yeah, shout out Nick.
All right.
Quarter zip. People like this look. I get a lot of emails.
That's the problem. In the beginning, it's like you just wanted to hurry, and then right in the middle, it's like, oh man, it's going so fast. Like I need time to process all the stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
You hear that, Buttercup? We can go anywhere. Enjoy Little Caesars Crazy Puffs on the go for just
Try to tweet out this link, see if I can get it.
Yeah, get it out there.
Like your love, a diamond that never stops.
Here we go.
Unstoppable love.
You know what time it is. This our season right here.
The schedule is released. Bring it.
The anticipation is through the roof. Stafford's coming home.
This is a heavyweight matchup.
Breaks a tackle, he's gone. Welcome to the NFL.
Bring it.
It's a family affair. Yeah.
There's games in other countries.
The whole world watches. Let's go.
All right, here we go. This should be it. NFL Network. All right, here we go. We're in.
And welcome back to
Get us on the clock, Roger. Come on.
From a unique and local open to the
Dude, there's got to be at least 50,000 people there. There's probably more than that.
to hold as much intrigue as any that we have seen in quite some time. But as
You know, I don't even need to wait. Caleb Williams, you'll be the first pick. There we go. We got him in.
why don't we have one of this city's favorite
Risky stuff, man. You never know.
started tonight. It's the draft.
Matt, they just took J.J. McCarthy.
Rattler's sitting there.
Now they're going to hype up the time to commissioner, bro.
No, that's not right. Welcome to the D. Nope. Come on, Roger.
You okay,
Welcome to the D. That's crazy.
Nah, Barry. I'm just fired up.
What's it on your sweater?
Mom's spaghetti.
Why you so wound up? You need a hug?
Oh, we doing hugs? I'm ready, Kamish.
These guys are gonna
Caleb.
remember this night
Doing
for
hugs?
the rest of their lives.
Yeah, not to mention their families, friends. No pressure, bro.
Now, who is gonna come out on stage with me?
It should be Barry. He's the Detroit GOAT.
No. How about Megatron? He's taller.
How about Hutch?
Hutch? You're gonna have to do better than that.
All right. We only have one shot.
Yeah,
to
Ice
nail
Cube
this.
in there. Okay.
One shot.
I mean, not Ice Cube.
You know you're still gonna get.
Yeah, there
hurt.
he is. There we go.
I'm not afraid.
I'm afraid for you.
Ooh. Oh, Eminem. I guess he is like the biggest celebrity from.
Yeah, right.
Probably, yeah.
I can see it come from a mile away. They already had the commercial before him. And then he's gonna actually come out. They're like leading it up. And there come the boos.
Bro, who's getting booed? Oh, yeah, Rogers. Yeah. Here we go. The Bears are officially on the clock.
They're hyped though. This is hype.
Finally, man. Finally.
Best draft.
Months.
A while.
Months of prep. We finally made it.
We waited 6 years to say this. Welcome to the NFL draft in Detroit.
Nice little stutter.
Yeah.
Good start. Good start. Good start.
How you like that?
Oh, man.
Em, I was just kidding about the rap battle. We're gonna save that for another day. But the pride of Detroit has got a little some surprise for you, and bringing out a few
New
other
album?
surprises for you. So, Em, here you go.
Imagine?
A new single or album? That has to be it.
No. You think?
That'd be crazy.
It's here. Make some noise for the Detroit Lions. Let's go.
It's so much better that they're good now that they have it here.
Yeah.
And like next year is their window.
Pretty much. Oh, so they just extended. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
He'll probably be extended soon too. He's looking like a great pick.
Megatron.
Mega legend.
Hey, maybe they're hinting towards a receiver.
They just missed. Yeah. Big Barry. They're just missing Stafford.
For real.
They have Jared Goff. Never mind. We're good. They gotta go.
Yo, what up, Detroit? Hey, this is crazy. I can't believe it. But before we get off the stage, I need to hear one thing. Jared Goff.
Jared Goff.
Yeah. That is not what I thought he would say. What? I thought he was gonna say something else. What the hell? That's funny.
What's up, Detroit? Let's go, baby!
Hey, Detroit, let's turn up tonight, baby. Let's get it.
I remember, like, what was it, 2 years ago or whatever? Detroit. I mean, they got so lucky that Jags screwed up and took what's his face first.
Dude, this is always what I hate. Oh, you mean Trayvon Walker?
Yeah.
Or yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I don't like all this antics. Like, let's just get going. It's already 8:11, bro.
Dad? Question.
I just got one thing to say. What up,
Megatron. Dude, I gotta figure out how to pull
What
up the
up,
chat
bro?
too.
That's all he said.
All right, Detroit.
Back to the booth.
Okay. Detroit.
All right, Rogers, start the draft, buddy. Come on.
I feel like people hating a lot of the time is getting old. It's kind of every year. I don't really know. What has he done recently that's been bad?
No, I think they just do it just because it's like
It's a gag.
tradition.
I guess. It's kind of
Yeah, yeah,
I feel
yeah.
like he's trying to be cooler now.
Yeah.
Okay, the 2024
He hasn't had a screw up in a while.
Phil draft is open. All right, here we go. Here we go. I wonder who it's gonna be.
The Chicago Bears.
Over under 5 minutes. Do you think that they're gonna put in the pick? I'm gonna go under. I think they're gonna put it in with like.
Because sometimes it's obvious and they just take forever. But this has got to be done and dusted.
And so those are the words we've been waiting months to hear. The Chicago Bears officially on the clock. They'll make the first pick in this draft for the first time since 1947. And what do they need? They need a quarterback.
47.
They're the only team to never have a quarterback with 4,000 passing yards.
That's wild, bro.
They got to this place because of a trade
Yeah.
engineered a year ago leading into the draft. The trade that led Bryce Young to Carolina. That gave the Bears this pick along with that haul they brought in.
That could be the greatest trade like of all time. Maybe.
Yeah, literally. Especially if
Caleb turns out to be good.
If Caleb and like at least one of Wright and Stevenson end up being like pretty good, and they still have a second round pick, next year the trade still will be over. It'll still be going next year.
And just like the Cincinnati Bengals once began acclimating Joe Burrow to the city, their team, their organization, and the offense, the Bears have been doing.
Dude, he's spoiling it.
Getting him ready to become the new face of the franchise.
Yeah, I remember there was, I can't remember if it was NBA or NFL where like the guys, maybe it's NBA, where they would just release the picks like before it happened. It was so annoying.
Oh yeah, they still do that stuff.
Yeah, that's like so stupid. Like let us see it.
Probably for a quarterback today. Sam Darnold's kind of the bridge, you would think. You have the emerging star.
Bill's about to trade up to 1. Could trade up to maybe Falcons, Bears, the two teams to look at inside the top 10. They move back probably.
And now Caleb's got to be great. He has a talent to be special. He showed that in 2022 when he looked like Patrick Mahomes. This year got off to a good start.
Yeah, wasn't it his first game he entered and he came in and had like 300 yards in the second half?
Yeah.
At South Bend, 3 interceptions in that game.
He's just gonna be good.
Game.
Don't know how good or.
Oh, we're already 2 minutes in. Come on, Bears. I want the under to cash here.
The improvisational ability of Caleb Williams. 31 touchdowns, 4 picks outside the pocket in his career. 120 touchdowns he accounted for over the last 3 years.
I mean, look at that just spin move in the pocket, bro.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna be one of the most fun quarterbacks to watch. In the beginning, he probably won't be as efficient, but if he can figure it out like Allen did, even then it'll be a more refined Allen probably. Just gotta hope.
That's why his comp is Mahomes.
Just gotta hope a team that's never done that before.
That's going to be the key, though. I think with how good he is if how good he can develop to play and like structure the offense.
He's going to be good. Like he just will. It'll just be. Is he going to be Mahomes level, or is he going to be like he was?
Kyler Murray.
Can never get it done.
Is he going to be Kyler Murray?
But yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels. I thought it was going to be Drake May in August. Drake May didn't finish strong. It opened the door for Jaden. Jaden went from a 4th rounder to
man.
overall. I didn't think
Jaden Daniels, I just can't believe he's going to be the second pick.
He will. And I guess for a team that spent all this money, they probably prefer a quarterback that's a little bit better right now. And they just hired Cliff, so Cliff worked better with him. So it makes sense. It's just for
But I just don't like drafting a dude because he's got a good like camaraderie with your offensive coordinator. Like the OC's probably not going to be there in 2 years anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just depends. Because a lot of times it's also like you want your guy to fit. You know? But I would say I agree that I think Drake is
But even then, I feel like May ran like the air raid at North Carolina, though.
I think Tua is going to Denver for some Lay's potato chips. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. That'd be fine. We take.
They're waiting.
Michael Penix.
the Chicago Bears have a good one.
Lewis, if you were making this pick tonight, who would you select?
Yeah, look, I'm going to go against the grain a little bit. Look, I did it last year, and I'm going to do it again this year. Look, Jaden Daniels for me put
Yeah,
together
Lewis Riddick thinks that Jaden's
season, and
like
that's not to take
#1
away
pick.
from Caleb Williams. I like
He likes Jaden Daniels?
I like him
Yeah,
when I saw him at his
he
pro
thinks
day.
he should
I
be
liked him when I
#1.
talked to him. But
Yeah, I don't.
I'm going to pick Jaden Daniels.
I don't know about that.
Full field reads. This is a guy who, from in the pocket, was #2 in QBR and FBS this year. For things like this, because of things like this, because he can scan the entire field, win from the pocket, and throw the football accurately. The anticipation that is necessary. Look,
I will say, if you were to
Aaron
bet, I'm
Donald
going to be better.
in the
I'd be a little
NFL.
scared
You have to throw people open.
betting on Drake going to, you know, New England.
Oh yeah, for sure. Anybody going there is gonna get.
Like, I would have just loved if the Vikings could have got up and got him. Like, holy crap, that would have been insane.
Dude, maybe they still can. You counted it out? Don't count it out yet.
Maybe.
Football outside the pocket, he was absolutely deadly. And when it comes to mobility, just forget.
Like, if
This
they
is a
asked for
guy who will
Jefferson, like,
absolutely-
if you just hang up the phone.
snatching souls, he'll absolutely do that.
Oh yeah, I'm not trading. I saw some dude like said they should offer the Patriots should ask for T.J. Hawkinson, Jordan Addison, and then like 2 first-round picks, and then they would like do it. Yeah, like come on.
You said that about C.J. Stroud a year ago. We'll see how
But I mean,
he
4
does.
first-round picks might have, or maybe
You've
like
met
3
Molly
firsts
McGrath
and a
already
second.
tonight.
Like,
He's been down there in the Green
that may
Bay
have been the
players,
asking.
including with Caleb Williams. Molly, jump in.
Yeah, that's right, Greeny. Well, Bears GM Ryan Poles told me there will be no surprises with this first overall pick. They decided
Oh, I didn't
weeks
see.
ago
Was
that
it over
Caleb
or under?
Williams is their
Oh, I didn't look
first
either. I'm
Williams
doing other
yesterday, he told me he
stuff.
walked away from his top 30 visit in Chicago.
Yo, who
feeling a
is
sense of
Ryan, bro? That's
calm
crazy.
Because of those foundational pieces that you guys all talked about.
Ryan.
To his success and this team's success, and Williams even threw with Bears receivers.
Dude, Caleb looks so excited, dude.
Keenan Allen and DJ Morse at the veterans
He's like,
taught
he
him
looks so excited.
time together,
Get
and
this
he's
over
starting
with.
to feel some chemistry vibing with them. And as you've noticed, Caleb
The
Williams.
biggest thing will be
wearing
what
a
they do with their
custom
second
suit,
pick.
and
Like,
it's
who are they
all
going to pair him
purpose.
with?
It's navy
Yeah, if they trade back. I think I'm thinking Byron Murphy, dude. If they don't move back, I do like that a
No,
lot.
because he also was like, he was saying, "Give me Olu."
Yeah.
And then he was flirting with Rumodunze, but it seems like Rumodunze might be apple of other people's eyes. But yeah, they're just celebrating.
This is a young man who I think a year ago we knew was destined for this moment.
Let's go.
It's not
Thank you,
his finally
Panthers.
come. You see the
Thank you.
congratulations already being shared in the Bears draft room. Remember, they will make another pick here tonight, barring a trade at number 9 overall.
Right
But
after
here it
he like
comes.
traded for
They've waited a
Claypool, he
century.
just cooked
Let's see if
ever
this is
since
the time
then.
they get it right.
Bears, can they finally get their quarterback, man?
The first pick of the
I've never had a 30-plus touchdown quarterback.
Yeah, this
That's
will be the best
unbelievable.
quarterback they've ever had, for sure.
It's the Bears who make the selection.
Here we
Here we
go.
go.
The draft sound.
With the first pick in the
Oh my God, it was JJ.
NFL draft,
Dude, it just got spoiled.
Chicago Bears
On
select
the same thing.
Caleb Williams.
You said it right way before it happened. I confirmed twice. There we go. As
There he is,
expected.
Chicago. There's your new hopes and dreams. You know his story because he's been a superstar since he was in high school in Washington, D.C. He committed to
Oh, he just tapped up Daniels.
Jaden.
Daniels going next, man.
We're getting grades, man.
Finishes his career with
A+.
120.
All right, at least the clock is rolling. We're gonna get like him on the stage at least a little bit while the other clock is rolling. That's what I like
It's already
when the pick gets in.
8:20 and Caleb just.
I know, bro. It's ridiculous.
Who cares though? We'll let it play out. I like
He
that
was the
lower stuff.
2017 director of college scouting when Patrick
Get long
Mahomes was
time.
selected by the Kansas City
Let it
Chiefs.
sit.
He said, "You see some Mahomes
Enjoy.
in
Bro, what was that?
What do you do?
Why did he scream like that? That was so weird.
Jordan Love from
He's
the
excited.
Thanksgiving Day
He's
upset of
ready.
the Detroit Lions emerged as a big-time quarterback in this league. Jared Goff's been to a Super Bowl. Jared Goff almost went to another one this year.
Why is this guy talking about Jared Goff right now, bro? Come on, Mel Kiper.
Like, is it like
was on his way
the level of
to being
people who
head
can get to the
quarterback
Super Bowl, I
for the
guess?
Chicago Bears. They had the locker room,
Maybe.
progress. They were going to help them right? And they're going to make a decision. Is it Justin or is it Caleb? That's what it got down to. And they sent Justin Fields to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Really a giveaway, in my opinion. But now Caleb Williams becomes the guy. He's got to be special because Justin Fields is on his way to being really good. So now it's Caleb Williams in this division. You can't be third. You can't be fourth. Jared Goff and Jordan Love are established.
I think this is a thing that I think, and I know it's true. The people that like despise Caleb for his personality are also the people that like watch LeBron, "You Are My Sunshine" memes and like embrace the LeBron. It's the same people.
Maybe.
Like it is because it's mainstream, just whatever. Running the meme community, like
Yeah. Caleb is a character though, that's for sure.
And if he's gonna throw for 4,000 yards every year, and like I don't give a crap. He's gonna like.
That's true. And at the end of the day, if he's a generational QB, it doesn't really matter.
Like I'm sure Chiefs fans, like it's annoying having his wife and brother, but then it doesn't matter because you have the best quarterback.
What do we think for first trade predictions? We're getting asked to make a first trade prediction.
I mean, it would realistically be the Chargers, but if they don't trade, then it's kind of up in the air at that point, you know, like maybe the Falcons or the Bears. But it seems like the Chargers.
I'm gonna go with the Chargers. I think the Patriots and Cardinals are gonna lock in.
Maybe the Vikings are like, we'd only trade up for Drake, and if not, then we're staying. We never know.
All right, congratulations, Caleb.
And maybe if the Giants, maybe they're for real about JJ. I don't know either.
From USC to Chicago.
Good company there.
I'm gonna go with the Chargers. Chargers are the first team to trade back.
First team in the last 50 years who got 3 QBs in an 8-year span with top 50.
Washington's really milking this, bro. Already 6 minutes into their pick. This is it's a little exciting, but it's 85% Jaden, bro. 85%.
Probably. Which will be interesting. We'll see how that goes.
60 years to draft 3 quarterbacks. Oh, I didn't even see that.
First team in 60 years to draft 3 QBs in like 7 years. In the top 15.
Well, he's about to spoil it for us. Here we go.
No, he's talking about the top golf.
Had the most support within the Commanders organization were Jaden Daniels and
Drake May.
JJ McCarthy.
What? No Drake May? All right, yeah, it's Danielson, bro.
Yeah, for sure. What is, dude? Oh my God, that'd be so funny.
May wasn't even in their consideration.
Yeah, no.
That's just disrespectful, bro.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
He's calling them right now, though. They're taking photos.
Well, Adam, you guys mentioned all of the questions swirling
First offensive lineman drafted. Depends who's picking. If it's the Chargers at 5, I'll still go Joe Alt. I'll go Joe Alt.
I mean, that makes the most sense, but Latham apparently is what they love.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume they trade back though.
I think they'll take all.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Things that Myers said to him that really stuck with him is don't make a decision until you
but if all goes at 5, at 7, the Titans could trade down. That could be a trade down spot for someone. Maybe if someone wants Odunze,
dude, I need a Dunze going at 6, man. I need him to be the second receiver pick.
Well, I know you need him to. I'm saying what, you know, like what the odds of things.
How it could play out, yeah.
But either way, even if Odunze goes, someone should go up for Neighbors at 7. If Alt goes at 5.
That's what I was thinking happens. Is maybe like the Jags or maybe even like the Bills move up a lot. Yeah.
Crazy. I feel like it's too far. They'd have to give up obviously another third.
Oh, he's down on his phone. He's down on his phone. Might be JJ. Ah. They already know, bro.
We're both looking at JJ.
No, I'm saying he's not on his phone. No, I'm saying he's not looking at his phone.
Oh,
like maybe they're.
I thought you said he is.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about JJ is on his phone right now.
It's gonna be Daniels, man.
I think they have them call sometimes if they're there. They have them call their agents so that they don't.
That's probably true. Yeah. He knows though, bro. I mean, most of these guys top 5 know.
Apparently
These guys
they
know.
denied the top, like they said everything's fine and we're good. So.
He's got a chance to be great. No,
They probably told him they're taking him. In that, to be like, hey, you're good.
They're not sitting down 8 years. The Raiders are picking way down the line. It's not Eli Manning and Philip Rivers at the top where you can flip flop.
All right, final prediction. Who you got? I'm going Daniels. Daniels is going to be the pick. All right, we're locked into Daniels here. We got to see how many we can get right.
Pre-recorded before the call. What is he talking about?
Maybe. That's what they do sometimes. They like get the footage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of the person before they actually get the call. Oh, no.
That makes sense. That's probably all for them.
Louis Riddick, you've been saying to me for months.
I just don't get it, man.
I mean, I get it.
I don't get it.
I wouldn't do it.
Taking like a
I do understand.
fifth-year senior who's skinny as a toothpick over May. I don't understand it. But they're gonna do it.
With the second pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Jaden Daniels.
Yep.
Quarterback, LSU.
Their next RG3.
Combined rushing and passing over 5,000 yards and 50 touchdowns. He won the Heisman, the Walter Camp, the Unitas, the O'Brien, and Manning Awards.
I'm pretty confident in saying Caleb will like at least have a good year, rookie year, you know.
Jaden or Caleb? Who do you think? Oh, Caleb will have a good year or what?
It's kind of crazy. I feel like he could be really good or maybe disappoint. I don't know. But I mean, he's got, you know, Harry.
I never had any questions about that, especially after I got to see him in person down in Baton Rouge at his pro day. The same way I had no questions.
They spent a lot of money on defense, so their team is good. Spent some money on the O-line.
All right, this is where it starts. I'm still thinking it's May, but this is where the draft starts right here. Third pick.
I think Jeffrey's a Bills fan. I'm just guessing randomly. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he is. Could the Bills move up? The quickest the Bills can move up is 8 or 9. 8 or 9 is the range to move up.
For a receiver, I don't think it'll be one of the top 3 receivers, but maybe if Thomas falls or if the receivers go high, maybe Eli Mitchell, they can go get.
Well, that's the thing is if Harrison goes 4, Odunze goes 6, the Bills could move up 7, 8, 9, one of those spots, and jump the Jets for Neighbors. That could happen.
That'd be so high.
But they'd have to probably give up next year's first, pick number 28, and then probably like a second. They'd have to give up a lot to move up that high. So it's going to cost a lot, but they could theoretically do it.
Adam Peters, make sure you get him weapons. Defense, play your part. Magic Johnson, all the owners down there in Washington. Josh Harris, make sure you support him. No whispering about we could have had someone else, or maybe we wanted someone else. Pour into him the same way he's going to pour into your organization, and you'll get it back tenfold.
You know, I had a chance to visit with him, and I talked to him. What was the difference between year 1 and year 2 at LSU? He talked about the consistency. It's the first time since high school he had the same offensive coordinator, the same group of receivers, the same coaches, and we saw the climactic rise that he had from year 1 to year 2 winning the Heisman Trophy. LSU used artificial intelligence to help him. The processing, he's an elite processor along the lines of C.J. Stroud to process information, to deliver the football. We hadn't even got to the athleticism.
Daniels is going to be interesting, man.
Yeah, it'll be kind of interesting to watch.
I think he's going to be fun his first year, but I just don't think he's...
I'm saying I get it because of their scheme and the fact that they spent a ton and that they want someone older. And he did obviously just win the Heisman, so like I get it. But I do think as a prospect, May is better because of his physical traits. And
I mean, I guess you could argue that maybe Daniels is ready to play right away right now,
like
and they want to win.
I'd give it a B+ or A-. But if the Patriots took May, I think it'd be an A+. Like kind of like that.
I guess. I don't. Maybe I'm just lower on Daniels the most. I just.
Which is fine.
He doesn't throw over the middle of the field. He doesn't. He's not like an anticipatory thrower. He's what he did at LSU was run or throw a deep pass outside the numbers to Brian Thomas or Malik Neighbors. I just don't know how well it's going to translate to being a top QB.
Only thing is that was the same stuff with Burrow, because he was too deep all the time. And he had to be that obviously. You never know. My problem is
that's a fair. Yeah, I mean that's fair. But I think Burrow.
He like if he's running, he's going to run for first down. He doesn't really throw on the run at all.
I mean, maybe that is what the Commanders see is like, hey, maybe Burrow is similar, but I think Burrow is a little bit more. I think he could read the field a little bit better, throw over the middle a little better.
Yeah.
But I see what you mean, though. That could definitely be a argument.
Yeah, we'll see. See how he does. Defensive coach, but Cliff is
I'm getting
there.
like RG3. Everybody comparing RG3 to him. It makes sense. Like his first year just running crazy, and then just Patriots pick is in. They're not trading. Patriots aren't trading. It's gonna be Drake May, bro.
I'm interested to see what teams maybe give up. We'll probably find out later.
Could you imagine if it was JJ right here? Could you just imagine that?
I would lose my mind. I don't even know what to do.
That would be hilarious,
The internet
bro.
would lose their mind.
Oh, for sure.
It would just be so dumb, though. Like
Adam Schefter is with us with the very latest. What are we
Don't
expecting
spoil it,
from the
Schefter.
Patriots?
Greeny, essentially, the New England Patriots took calls from the Minnesota Vikings and the New York Giants.
Oh.
I was told there is a 0 chance that they are moving out of that slot. They are going to take their quarterback in the future.
All right.
I would go Drake May. Drake May to me going into
Yep.
this year, you thought he could challenge Caleb Williams. Why didn't he? Well, he lost his offensive coordinator. He didn't have Josh Downs. Heck of a player, had 94.
Yeah,
catches
May had
before.
nothing. Was
Drake
still
May
good.
that year, he moved on to the Indianapolis
People
Colts,
hate him
right?
because
Think about
May
what
went to
he
the same college as
Oh, dude, he looks so
dumb.
upset, bro. He's got to go to New England.
That's
Poor
the
guy,
only problem.
man.
That's the only thing that scares me. Is his position. But you know, we
Dude,
thought
why does he look
we
like
thought-
Jinxie? Look at him. He looks like Jinxie a little bit.
Stressing receivers, got to adjust to some poorly thrown balls. But the talent, he's 21 years of age, is through the roof. That's what you're betting on. All that
Yeah, no,
talent
trust
comes
me, they were
together
his
for
team.
Drake May. He
Yeah,
can become a
because
franchise
I mean they
quarterback
lost
in
so
the
many
NFL.
NFL guys,
Perhaps JJ
and
McCarthy, another
UNC would have been like a 3 or 4 win.
Oh, here we go. We already got it. We already got it. Here we go. Here we go. It's got to be May, bro. It's got to be May.
number 3.
This makes too much sense.
With the 3rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select Drake May,
Yep.
quarterback, North Carolina.
All right. Good pick.
Wow.
And so after all of the speculation, it is going almost exactly as had been projected. Drake May at Carolina succeeded Sam Howell, started 26 games as Carolina's main.
All right, nothing surprising so far. Nothing surprising so far. I think Cardinals, it's easy Marvin, and then we really get started at 5, bro. We really get started.
Trubisky to Chicago in 2017. Mel, do they have it right?
I mean, yeah, the general public is like, we hate Caleb, but he's probably going to be good. Jaden's amazing, and that they hate Drake. That's kind of the public view. Like the casual fan.
And you should always fade the public. That's what I've learned. Always fade the public opinion. Yeah.
Or just, you know, go based on what you see, man. If you pay attention to it, like, for real. Because I've spent so much time doing stuff. And I like UNC, but, you know, I'm still going to say I obviously root against them, but, you know, it would be disingenuous to realize that he had no one. His OC was bad, his O-line is not great.
Yeah.
Do you force him into play? I think he needs to sit, watch, and learn for at least 5 to 7 games.
I think he probably is going to sit and watch at least for a couple weeks.
Brissett, I
Yeah.
think he's so underrated. Like, anywhere he's gone, he's played well, and then just gets benched because the team already has a starter ready. Like, let him play, man. I think he's pretty.
Yeah, he's an all right bridge. I don't mind him starting a little bit. Because the Patriots are going to have nothing, bro.
I mean, that throw against
No.
the Jets, like, look at that, dude. He's got one hand pushing a guy down and another hand throwing the ball. Like, that's crazy.
Enormous ability and a work ethic second to none.
Yeah, look, Elliott Wolf, who's in charge
This
of
is Herbert.
personnel up there in New England now,
So it is.
what he needs to do next. Address
Could
the
see it.
offensive line and address the wide receiver position. You cannot put your young quarterback behind the offensive line.
That's what I'm saying. The Patriots have such a bad infrastructure, bro.
I know, but I do think, though, if they do good on this draft, that
Who do the Chargers get, or do they trade? I think the Chargers are going to go lineman, but I think they're going to trade back with the Vikings. It's my prediction.
seems like what it'll maybe be.
Chargers move back. The Vikings take J.J. McCarthy.
It's probably still a line. Even if they trade back, it's probably a line. J.C. Latham
Yeah.
or Joe Wall.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a blessing. I'm blessed. Yeah, I'm usually a man a lot of words. It left me speechless. So I'm excited to be here tonight. And Pass Nation, let's go, man. Let's go. Pass Nation.
As the youngest of 4 brothers, you've been
Pats
competing
Nation.
your entire life. What kind of
Pats Nation.
I remember
That's right.
hitting the crazy shot against Kentucky in the Elite Eight.
And you know, the Patriots get my whole family.
Luke May,
brothers,
he's
everybody.
crazy.
I'm a full package, so looking forward to it. And let's go Boston.
All right, congratulations, Drake. So happy for you.
Molly, thanks. One of those brothers.
He's got a bit more of a
was star
personality
on the
than
basketball team that
Herbert
won
does, it
the
seems.
national championship in 2017.
Yeah.
Here are the Patriots' first-round
Hit,
quarterbacks
miss, hit,
in the
miss,
common draft
hit.
era. Obviously,
That's
the greatest
the pattern.
of them all is not listed on there.
Plunkett,
Tom Brady was the
Easton,
100th
Bledsoe,
Nah, don't tell me that.
pick in the
And then
draft
boom, May
year.
hit.
He came out just a few years ago.
Don't tell me that.
Detail the up and downs that they've seen there. We'll see if this is the next era of Patriots football.
And all
So
three,
now,
all the
first
ones
hot
past
spot of
two
the
that
night,
hit
the Arizona
were
Cardinals.
top 3 picks,
A
both
place
number
that
1.
perhaps they trade out, or do they go for the receiver they're looking for? Adam Schefter.
Come on, Cardinals. We know you're not
Pick it,
trading.
man.
Just make
You're
the
not
pick.
doing crap.
Arizona
Just
Cardinals
take them.
bounced all around the first round.
He's a
That's
stud.
not going to be the case this year. They're going to stick at number
Yep.
4. And
Yep.
Right, you
Predictable.
could have let us
they
think.
drafted a wide
Schefter,
receiver
but,
who turned
yeah.
out to be a Hall of
Thanks,
Fame
Schefter.
receiver, Larry Fitzgerald. Now
Like,
they get the
thanks,
chance
man.
to go after
All right, he's setting it up,
They will
dude. We know who
not
it's
take a
gonna be.
pick. They will stay in the slot, Greeny.
Now, Booger, that would
At least he
sound
doesn't
like
tell the
Marvin
player,
Harrison
but, like,
Jr.,
come on,
you
man.
told us
I mean, this will
like
be fine
Malik
later
Neighbors
on.
the best of all the receivers.
Yeah, I do.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock it in.
He's the best.
Yeah,
Marvin.
there were teams
He
that
can do
there are
everything
people
that
on
Marvin
teams that think
Harrison can do,
Neighbors
but
is
he's
more.
faster. So I like
No, not for
No,
the.
I don't think that's the Cardinals, but I did hear that there were experts.
Yeah,
on
some
that
teams
like
probably
that.
do. Yeah, yeah. Dumb teams, at least.
They had picked Larry Fitzgerald 3rd overall when he came out of Pitt. I think Marvin Harrison.
Fitzy 2.0.
Dang, his hair's gotten long. Was it? I feel like it's not always been that long.
He's already got deals set up. Apparently, he didn't sign like his player rights yet.
Oh, to be in Madden and stuff. Yeah.
And to have jerseys.
They have a tight end by the name of Trey McBride.
Oh, there's neighbors.
Over the final
He's
9
like,
games of the year with
they're gonna regret
64
picking, not
receptions.
picking.
They're going 115 over the first 7
Oh, he
games.
just made a
Now,
face.
add a guy like Marvin Harrison Jr.
What is it? It looks like he's looking at
Now you're on your way. You got all these picks coming up.
Yeah, what are you
Instagram or
looking at?
something.
Yeah,
on
photos.
both sides of the ball.
I remember asking Devontae Adams once during a production meeting, what makes a true number 1? And he said it's the guy who can line up in the outside lane, outside the numbers. You know you're throwing it to him, and he can make the catch anyway. Marvin Harrison Jr. was built for these moments. He's built for that kind of responsibility. And think about it this year. He had a higher per catch average rate. And
So we've done what? 3 picks in 30 minutes. We're on like a 10-minute pace right now.
I can see the
It'll go
commissioner
quicker
starting
than
to
that.
make his way up the tunnel here against
You think?
the Cardinals.
Probably,
There
right?
has been so much speculation in weeks
Dude, I don't know.
leading up to this. Would this
It gets
be
slower.
that
Never mind.
someone would trade up to take the 4th quarterback in
All right,
this
final
draft?
predictions. Final predictions.
Let's go, Marvin.
Marv. I'm 4 for 4 right now.
NFL draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Marvin Harrison Jr.
He just sit like hesitates, like no.
All right, so our last mock we had 4. We were 4 for 4, right? I think we had these 4 in our final mock. We're top 100 percentile right now.
Well, Marvin is the only one
lot
who
of
was a
people probably
two-time All-American. In fact, he was unanimous, first team both times. Plus, he won the Biletnikoff Award last year. Caught
They got those picks. They got to start getting players, and they do here. It's good.
All right, first trade down potential spot.
I love their draft first round last year. Kind of. I mean, they traded back and then traded up to get a tackle. They still could have got this is a good pick.
Yeah.
But
Won't go quicker if they start trading. That's true. All right, what do we think here while the Chargers sit on the clock? Trade or pick?
Man,
I'm going
I don't know,
trade.
dude. The Vikings.
I'm
Was
a-
it all just BS?
You see the body control, the ability
If
to
they
Oh, that- I mean,
stay-
it's-
If they stay, it seems like it's a line. I think Neighbors would obviously maybe be the better pick, but it's.
You remember that thing I sent you earlier about those Charger fans? They're gonna be pissed, bro, if they take a lineman.
If they take Latham at 5, I think there are 3 or 4 other players / moves that would be better. Like trading, all Neighbors, Odunze, like I think all those are better options than staying and taking Latham at 5.
All right, but here we go though. This is like the real start of the
Yeah,
draft.
this is it.
Everybody in the world started these 4 picks, so we're like,
They came to that locker room. I said, hey, yo, Marvin, I'm ready to go out to the practice field and work. This is the Hula Bowl Wednesday night. and guys come there to have fun. He was there
Wow, he mossed that Michigan State.
Worked with Peyton Manning before, during, after to get
That's probably true. The Chargers could trade down and still get Latham. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to take him. Yeah.
But do you know how many people I saw have that? It was an odd amount, like a really odd.
With the Chargers trading down?
No, just staying and taking.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The Colts apparently wanted to go up and get him.
That would have been a cool storyline, though. Definitely would have.
They apparently just want to. I mean, maybe they could get Brian Thomas at 15.
Yeah, we've had that mocked a lot.
They go up to their neighbors.
Somebody just go get a Dunze. I need it. I need him second receiver picked. The next receiver. Chargers have been linked to Neighbors like early in the process. That's who all their fans want. So I'm kind of hoping they don't take him here.
Sometimes the early stuff is right, sometimes it's not.
Get both feet in down. Think those conversations at the dinner table,
yeah.
All those conversations out on the playground, and then that's not the only thing, Greeny. Understand this: when you play receiver, you have to be able to understand how to get the ball. It's
I'm getting 5 minutes here. Are they on the clock?
This has this been the lowest? This might have been the I guess the Cardinals took pretty long, but I think they are on the phone right now trying to get a trade.
There's a whole process. They have to send a note to someone else who does the other stuff, and they call people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm interested.
I think they're on the phone right now.
This and 6. Like, if it's not JJ, then the JJ stuff was like
Oh, man.
the entire time.
He could go to the Giants.
That's the thing. Like, were the Giants, are they for real? Or were they just like, nah?
Maserati Marv.
Marvin, one of the most talented
We're getting
wide
4
receiver classes in NFL draft history, and your name was called first. How much pride do you feel in this moment?
I'm just super blessed to be here, really. I mean, like you
Yeah,
said,
good draft to need a receiver, right, guys?
Kansas State. I'm honored to be first. We gotta go and put that work in now.
A career
Too bad
in the
we don't
NFL
have
was
first
written
round.
in your bloodline, but how important is it for you to create your
When you take this long, you're probably talking a trade. I think I kind of agree with that.
Maybe.
Do you know? Does the clock reset if a team trades, or do they just still have like? I mean, I guess when you trade, if you kind of know who you're targeting, but I wonder if. I just wonder if like they reset the clock to like 10 minutes if a new team comes up or not. Probably not.
I think we'll be like,
If it gets to 3 minutes, I think I might call trade.
Whose dads are Pro Football Hall of Famers. So far, our pick
Jim's first move.
is 4-0. We'll see if that changes next. It's the NFL Draft on ESPN.
Chargers, nah, we want JJ. Just take him.
All right, our first little commercial break. All right, I'm gonna mute it so we don't hear all these commercials.
Trade then? Ooh.
Oh. Still going. Under 3.5 minutes left. JJ top 5 pick. Yeah, that's it right here. You need the Vikings to move up. God, if he does not, God. Remember everything I was saying in the past? Was it our last mock or 2 mocks ago when I was saying that that maybe the Vikings just putting out all that smoke about trading up was just like maybe they'll still get him at like 11 or 8.
Yeah,
maybe they'll just trade up 3 spots.
The only problem was we didn't know, like, if the Giants, we have no idea if they were just faking or
yeah.
That would be the big thing. That's what I'm saying. If we're getting 2 minutes now, if he's there and the Giants don't take him, then all of that JJ stuff was like maybe real, but just not as serious as we thought.
So maybe the Vikings are just trying to call their bluff here, pretty much.
They're getting him right now.
Dude, if the Chargers pick, I might change my original Latham to alt. I think they could just stick and pick alt, bro. Maybe they were just baiting with Latham.
That'd be the better pick.
Oh,
A lot
yeah,
of it was just
for sure.
projection based on what we, what was being recorded.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
They're probably just getting on the clock, seeing if the Vikings want them.
No, I like Neighbors Nick. He's just got he's got some character questions that people have talked about. I think Adunze is a safer pick in terms of a guy you want to take in the top 6 or 7 picks.
Adunze has a higher ceiling, slightly lower floor. just because he can't really play, at least right now, on the outside. He's more of a slot receiver. He kind of had a few games when he was the X receiver where he kind of got locked up a bit, but he's like pure playmaker slot.
Oh, dude, they're picking. They're picking. They're not trading it.
So no JJ.
Oh my gosh, dude.
All right. Is it Neighbors? Is it Odunze?
Oh,
is
man.
it O-line? Which O-line is it?
Dude, so the thing I was thinking was kind of correct.
Yeah, kind of.
The Vikings did not.
I'd love to hear.
It was smoke.
Like what it was. Maybe they asked for too much, or maybe the Vikings weren't as bullish, or maybe they only.
I bet you
the idea was
the
that
Chargers
maybe they only
definitely.
wanted Drake.
The Chargers definitely were on the phone with the Vikings and were like,
The
"You want to give us
Chargers were
this?"
comfortable leaving.
Yeah. So.
But I don't think because there were a lot of respected people that did have the Chargers trading out.
Yeah, I mean it's just been a pretty popular thing. But dude, now that they're picking 5, it's like they could have gotten. I just feel like they could have gotten Latham.
This better not.
I think it's.
Latham, man.
Dude, imagine they go like Bowers and like completely just shock the draft.
Welcome back to Detroit, and here's what you have missed.
Better not be Latham. I think any of the.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Just no Neighbors, please. No Neighbors.
Neighbors, Odunze, or Alt, I think would all be fine picks. Would be good.
Yeah, I agree.
But if it's, oh man,
oh, this is gonna be crazy. I actually thought they were gonna trade back. This is gonna be our first wrong pick. Oh, he's about to tell us we're gonna take a receiver.
Maybe the Giants are just BSing. They're like, nah, we're not gonna. And JJ falls maybe to the, or maybe if he goes past the Giants, the Broncos get him.
Oh, Schefter just said they're likely gonna take an offensive tackle.
Yeah, Giants are gonna have a choice.
We also should point out that in recent weeks, both the Patriots and Vikings called the Chargers to see if they had any interest in trading Justin Herbert. The Chargers told them
wow.
What?
They're holding on to him, and they're making the pick now.
Vikings and Patriots, is that what he said?
They called about Herbert, yeah, the Vikings and the Patriots.
Yeah. All right. Predictions, calling in right now.
It's one of the O-lines.
I'm gonna go alt. I'm going alt.
If it's Latham, that'd be crazy, but that's who they were rumored. Maybe it was all smoke.
I'm gonna go alt. That's my prediction. Holy crap, here we go. Oh, this is our first maybe mystery pick.
There's no way.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Joe Alt.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
All right, Chargers fans should be happy. They should be happy.
Oh my gosh, Charger fans are pissed. Dude, it might be Neighbors, bro. It could be Neighbors if the Giants go Odunze here.
I ran a draft where I tried to go through all the scenarios where they took all, and I think the Titans were just kind of like, maybe we trade down for a team that wants Neighbors or Odunze, one of the other two.
Was the 21st pick in round 1 to Kansas City in 19.
Are the Giants going to take a receiver or JJ? Was all the
dude, I need a Odunze here.
Yeah, and the first thing you notice about him, Greeny, is the size. Standing 6'8", 320 pounds. That is a mountain of a man. And then once you get past the size,
he's almost 6'8". He's high. He's above.
Can they be easy mover? Can he take that 6'8" frame?
Wow.
20 pounds, and can he be
hey, they didn't mess.
We knew they weren't gonna.
They didn't mess it up.
Yeah.
They didn't mess it up. I do think a receiver is still needed, but they could get one later.
Where do you think they're gonna play him now? Do you think they're gonna right tackle?
It doesn't matter. I think either one. Whenever Slater doesn't play, you put him on the other side.
I'm sure. Yeah, that's just what I'm wondering though.
Pipkins is not a starting tackle. He's a good swing.
Yeah, he was solid last year, but he shouldn't be probably relied upon as a starting.
I mean, they could even get a receiver in the 3rd round because maybe they just want to build through the line. I mean, I'm sure they're going to take Chris Jenkins, who's the D lineman from Michigan. They're probably just going to load up on Michigan defensive players. But
yeah.
I think they would. One of their top 3 picks has to be a receiver. I mean, just passed it.
Dude, this is another interesting pick because I don't. You probably saw it because McCarthy said he met with when he was with Rich Eisen. Yeah, he said about the Giants the most.
And the Giants
Could this really
today,
be?
It was confirmed 100% that they were trying to trade up.
And better. He allowed 4 sacks back in 2021.
And if they take JJ, the Vikings, I wonder what they're thinking. Maybe they just, do they freak out and try and trade up if someone tries and goes ahead of them, or do they just stay and take, I guess, Penix?
Dude, I'm gonna check Twitter and see all the raging Charger fans. Oh my! The first tweet I see. You want to know what it says? Request a trade, Justin. I'm done. Oh my gosh.
At number 7, had to be disappointed.
Oh, these dudes are pissed.
That blind side of Will Levis. You have to believe that. Now they may have to rethink that 7th pick overall.
Meanwhile, let's all just stop and take a breath because we have reached a critical moment.
This is gonna be this is a huge. Oh, the pick is in. Oh, this was pretty quick. Only 5 minutes.
From Daniel Jones. Would they have to trade up in order to do so?
I bet JJ over 5.5.
They would not.
Did you?
Are we about to see a significant
So you need him here?
You see on the screen behind you.
No, like I already hit it. I hit the bet.
Oh.
Like for him to go.
I was getting confused. Yeah, I see what you mean.
But I know.
Holy crap.
I thought I was taking Michael Penix to go in the first round, but I took him to not go in the first round. I bet $5 on it, and I didn't.
That could still hit.
I'm like, damn it.
Wait, what is Schefter saying? More towards a wide receiver. Yeah, it's a receiver, bro.
Receiver.
Sounds like they're going to go in a different direction. Lewis.
Yeah, receiver. All right, Adunze, please, please, Adunze.
It was bullshit that entire time.
Yeah. That's what they do, bro.
That was one of the first main stories going into the draft was that JJ was like viewed super high. I mean, he can still go to 11.
Oh, I need a Dunze, bro. Come on. Come on. Give me a Dunze here.
When I did my mock of like what I would do, I had Odunze as a better fit because I think it's an X and they would prefer to have an X receiver.
Yeah. And it was reported they don't want a dude that's a little bit has some diva-ish in him with like neighbors. But dude, it's just sketchy because I remember that beat reporter. I saw that the like beat reporter. I said it in our last mock. Oh, why are they showing neighbors, bro?
So you can't go wrong.
Why are they showing neighbors, bro? Why is he laughing, bro? Come on.
He's like, we'll be a giant, or he's like, he's passed on me, man. Come on.
All the later reports said Adunze, but maybe it was just smoke again, bro.
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to believe anything.
Oh, here we go. Adunze. Adunze. Give me a Dunze. This is how I set my mood for the next 10 picks.
2024 NFL Draft.
Which receiver is it?
The New York Giants select Malik Neighbors.
No!
It's Neighbors.
No!
They wanted him. The general consensus.
Would go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Sorry, Mathis.
Dang! I thought Adunze was going to sneak in.
Receivers that have come out of LSU,
Rick May at 2, and then Neighbors, and then Adunze.
All right. I thought Neighbors might have slipped, man.
This is interesting now. What do they do?
With 17 catches.
Could get our first trade back.
Well, I said the most fascinating draft I've ever been associated with because the decisions that Joe Shane and
Rome is definitely not falling past. Rome is not going to fall past at least 15, I'd say.
Maybe a trade right here. I could see a trade right here for Rome.
Maybe the Bills are on the clock. Going to trade 2 firsts.
I don't. Maybe the Jags apparently.
Yeah.
And one of them, maybe the Colts.
Well, the Titans are not going to. Titans aren't trading with the Jags.
I always forget about that.
Yeah. Dang, I really thought Adunze was going to sneak in here.
I'd be interested to see which O-line they have second. Because there's a lot of different people that have a different O-line second. I still think if it's Latham, I wouldn't love it. I think Fuanga is very good, but like Olu apparently might be the guy that a lot of teams like to play left tackle.
I'm just going to fade the Giants now. Any like rumor that comes out, I'm just going to go with the opposite.
Come on.
we have seen in the National Football League since Tyreek came in.
Did they just call this guy the next Tyreek Hill?
I had
All right.
Neighbors as the sixth pick. I won $13 for that. So that's good.
Dang, I lost my wager on the Doomsday going.
Wait, I won't hit all of them. One of them I
This
lose.
dude has been compared to Debo, Jamar Chase, and Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, Chase.
All right,
Chase
bro.
is the biggest thing. I think he's a little worse though than his peak at least.
Chase is just bigger. Look how like kind of skinny he looks.
A lot of times,
Chase
though,
is
what people don't
bigger.
understand with the draft comps, it's like who their play style is, not who their exact career,
Yeah.
you know, is going to be like.
Yeah, Chase is a little bit more. He's got a little bit more thickness to him.
Right there. Or cover 2 cover. He'll just run right between the double team and run between those vices. And then
Man,
it's all
but
over.
he's gonna have to play in the slot,
Can you
so I
turn this
guess
to a
they have
5-yard
Hodgins
pass
as an outside
in the
receiver.
explosive plus 20-yard play? Well, Malik,
Or maybe they just say screw it and have him outside.
I will say though, I don't hate any of the picks so far. None of them are like, whoa, that was bad. Like all these are pretty good grades.
Yeah.
There's one.
Because we'll do draft
Three,
grades.
four. I mean, and then he just runs away from them. He's running away from top quality NFL defenders. And so when you have that kind of ability, hey, I can see why the Giants would go up and get him.
All right, a little bit of a surprise, but nothing like completely out of left field yet.
The general thing was kind of like,
Yeah, and then but all the neighbors is like a little bit, but like it's still not a
Yeah,
super
it was
big
that,
surprise.
and there were people that may have said something else. That was kind of the thing, you know.
Tennessee is definitely on the phone trying to
Yeah,
trade.
trying. If they stay, I really wonder. I just don't think they would take another receiver. You just paid one. Like, that'd be crazy. It would have to be O-line.
Malik, another talented
Or do they
wide
just
receiver
take the
from
best
LSU
defensive player?
joins
I
the
don't know.
league. How important is it for you to
Yeah.
represent that brotherhood?
But they gotta be on the. They gotta be on the phone. Someone's gotta want. Maybe Broncos are like, get us JJ right now.
LSU, you know, you gotta come in and be a dog. So I'm expecting to be.
Maybe the Broncos give up like a second next year.
They should ask him about Daniel Jones.
I saw you showing that off a second ago.
How do you
Tell
feel
us
about?
it.
He will be receiving from a new quarterback next year. He's got all his photos.
Oh, the Titans are picking. Titans are picking.
I had Olu as like one of them. I think it might be Olu.
Dude, I got a sleeper
They need
pick.
a left tackle.
I got a sleeper pick. You ready?
What is it? It could be anything, honestly. I think it's Olu.
What if the Titans? What if they go Brock Bowers?
Oh my God.
Beckham Jr. 10 years ago.
I don't think they're gonna do it, but what if they did? Yeah. But dude, you still get Bowers.
Maybe Byron Murphy.
Maybe. That would be a nice pairing with Jeffrey Simmons, but I don't know if they're gonna invest that much into their
But yeah,
defensive
in a mock
line.
where I had them trade down because the Chargers picked all, I had them taking Olu because he was the best left tackle, like just pure left tackle. But maybe they have someone else. I don't know. Yeah, because they don't. I mean, they have Dylan Radins, but he's played like everything. Yeah, they need.
Yeah.
This has to be a tackle. It's 100%. 100%.
I mean, who could it? So let's see. I mean, they had their pick at the litter pretty much, and we always knew Alt was going to be the first off the
Yeah.
board.
I think they're pretty pissed Alt went. I think they would have loved to have Alt there.
Yeah. I think Fuaga though, because they got
I do love.
where did they play?
Love him.
Didn't Skronik, is that his name? I can't remember. Yeah, didn't he play right tackle last year? I don't think he played left.
a
I think we
guard.
put Andre. He was last. They put him at guard
He was a guard.
because I know they had Andre Dillard. Yeah, I still think I thought they were still kind of hoping that eventually he'd move to tackle.
Gotta be It has to be someone who 100% can play tackle. Because last year they took a tackle who could play guard in Peter, but this has to be a guy who will 100% play tackle, and that's not.
And Andre,
that's not Troy because he's might be a guard, and it's probably either Fuanga or Olu, but Olu is more so the pure guard or tackle. He's more so the pure tackle.
And they played Dillard from the Eagles, and he was pretty bad last year, so they desperately need like a left tackle, like somebody that can step in right away.
Yeah, man. That's
Fuaga
I'm
has.
telling you, that just seems like.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Fuaga has no experience at left. He's always played right tackle. He's always on the right. So, dude, it really could be Olu here.
That's kind of what I think the smart pick would be for them if
Yeah.
they stayed. Since they, I mean, I had them trading down to do it, but since they're staying, then maybe they know that O-line is like going to go really high, and they're be like, we'll get ahead of the curve. We'll still get one.
And then I think we're gonna see our first trade. We got to see one, bro. I could see the Vikings
Atlanta
moving
or
up
Chicago, maybe one
two
of those
picks.
two. I don't know.
Let's see. Oh, the Hurricanes are up 3-1. Going for the sweep.
That's good.
We're gonna miss all the NBA games too. Oh my goodness.
Oh well.
The Magic are beating the Cavs by 40.
Really?
Holy crap, yes.
Orlando Magic.
That's pretty wild. They're beating them by 40 points. And
Banchero's
the
got
Sixers
31. Suggs has got
Sixers are
24.
down by 3 at half.
They're beating them by that much, and two people in their starting lineup have 2 points.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Good darn binary.
Let's see. Did
Their line is
The hour in Detroit, 6 picks behind us. The Tennessee Titans are next up, and Mel
Paulo cooked? I knew he was gonna cook tonight. I took his over points. It was like 24 and a half.
Yeah, he had like 31.
Football player, great work. Bowers can do anything. Put him in the backfield, you can put him at H-back, you can put him at tight end, you can put him at wide receiver in the slot, everywhere.
Talking about
All right,
Bowers.
here we go. I'm gonna go. Maybe they go defense, man.
They could go a lot. I just think it makes sense, but you never know.
I just don't. Let's see.
The commissioner making his way, the 7th pick in the draft, the Tennessee Titans.
Could be defense. We don't know.
Who you got, Tennessee?
With the 7th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select J.C. Latham.
Bro.
It's Latham.
Alabama.
He was really valued as the second tackle.
Wow.
At the combine. By the way, he was
They want to run the ball then, that's for
when he was
sure.
already 6'6" and weighed 300
Wow.
pounds. Grew up in Wisconsin.
Hey, we knew it was gonna be a tackle, but that was pretty crazy. That.
Wow, Latham.
Started 27 games at right tackle for Alabama. Also played a little guard.
Yeah, think about this team. Peter
Latham at
Skoronski,
7,
last
man,
guard.
I
Now
just
you have
think that's
both
too
tackles,
high.
left tackle and right tackle.
But at least it's the
Key
tackle
areas
for them.
Tennessee Titans to help Will Levis, who got pounded, played well, but took a lot
They
of
got their
hits,
last
ended up
real
hurt.
piece they were missing.
He's the kind of guy, talking about a mountain of a man, 6'5" and a half, 342, doesn't tell the story. He's got the longest arms of anybody you'll come across. He's got massive hands, huge hands.
His measurables
guys,
are
and he
basically
will
why they
destroy
took
you
him.
at the point of attack as a run blocker. Now, his timing of this offensive line was off this year. Talk about setting the protections, things like that, Lou. We saw people blame J.C. Latham when it wasn't his fault. This kid has to cut down on the penalties like Tyler Smith has done with Dallas. That comes with coaching. The O-line coach is going to be key.
I like that
But
pick.
J.C. Latham blamed for things that were not true. He played some great games.
That is. That's just things that we never know. Like. Nobody knew Latham was going to be the second tackle, like value that high until like the last like few days.
My notes on my iPad that I wrote down for this guy, but it's not suitable for network TV. This guy was an absolute monster. When he put his hands on
One more pick, and the Dunze's on the board for the Bears. Just keep an eye out for that. Falcons picked. All right, Latu, Turner, or Murphy. I'm still gonna go Turner, bro. I'm still going Turner. I'm still going Turner.
Like he's been the guy the whole time, but it could be Latu.
pull around the edge at 6'5" and 340 pounds. Unbelievable athlete. Unbelievable.
Depending on what happens,
So the
it's
8th
probably
pick
my
is up next. That's
pick.
the Atlanta Falcons.
I mean,
and
a
Shefty is
position
with us
D
here
is
with news.
fine.
Shefty.
I would have liked I would have liked a little Orflon.
This is gonna be the. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Are you kidding
No
me?
way.
Right now, J.J. McCarthy is on the board.
No way.
JJ is on the
No.
board.
Is on the board. And the Falcons are strongly considering taking a quarterback at number 8. We'll see if
Dude.
they go ahead and make the first stunning pick.
I
of
doubt
He's
it.
basically.
There's no way.
He's
I doubt
basically.
it.
No, he's spoiling it, bro. Come on. He's saying they're very considering it. They're taking
I
a
don't
quarterback,
know.
bro.
There's no way.
Alabama offensive linemen in the
JJ
league.
is on the
How
board. I
surreal
guess
is
they
it
maybe they
to
didn't
add
think
to
he
that
would
legacy?
be.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, imagine they go Penix.
Alabama's a standard. You can't replicate the dynasty and what we do over there. And being here now, I get a chance to represent it. So
How will you set the tone?
But why would they take Penix to sit behind Kirk for like 2 years? He'd be like 27 by the time he starts.
JJ makes more sense to sit behind Kirk,
Yeah,
to be
if
honest.
they go quarterback, I think it's going to be JJ, bro. If
JJ
they
would
take
make
a
more sense,
QB,
man. Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
JC, congratulations.
they're going to do it. They're going to do it, bro.
Dude, I have a
Goes off
friend
the
who
board.
fucking
Atlanta
said
was a
we'd be
spot we
pissed.
thought we would get our first defensive player.
But, you
in
know,
this draft. Adam
Packers fans
Schefter
are
telling
pissed
us
when they
we should
traded
expect a
up for,
quarterback to go here.
their quarterback
Now,
right now.
which quarterback should we be expecting?
Here we go.
Talking about a quarterback at Atlanta over
It's going to be
a defensive
McCarthy.
player. Now you have Kirk Cousins, right? You
They're
have
saying
Dallas
which
Dallas
quarterback
Turner
should we
sitting
be
there, pass rusher
considering?
to
That's
lead
pretty,
off
like,
the edge. I'm taking at this stage
setting
of the game,
tone, I mean,
J.J.
geez.
McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy to me. is
Dude,
too high.
man.
So I'm gonna
What are
go
the
with
Vikings
that.
going to
But
do?
Atlanta, I'm not taking a quarterback at 8. It's too rich for me. I'm not taking the 15th best player in J.J. McCarthy there. I'm not taking Michael Penix Jr. or Bo Nix there. I'm moving down if I'm Atlanta. And
But if they
then
just,
I
like,
will look
take
at the quarterback
Penix,
at the
then we
palatable
care.
point of
Since
round
we don't
one. This
care.
to me is overdrafting a quarterback. If you take any of these guys, they pick number 8.
And here's the thing about Atlanta. They need defense.
Yeah,
He doesn't look like he's...
JJ, we've been told to go high, but we've known it.
Ooh, Penix. Penix looking swaggy.
Why did they show Penix? Oh my god, no way.
No, they were showing McCarthy. Oh, he's going to his phone. He's going to his
Dude,
phone.
there's no way they pick him. Are you kidding me?
Top edge guy, whoever it is in their mind, still on the board right now.
Yeah, this would be an interesting one, especially considering the state
Oh,
of
man.
things in the South.
Exactly.
But they're right there right now.
Yes.
They're right there. Now, maybe they feel as though, hey, look, Kirk may be, trending nicely as
Come
far
on,
as
the pick has been in for a minute now. Let's get to it.
But man, if they go ahead and go quarterback right now, understand that first pick essentially
They got it in
can help
so
you go
quickly,
ahead
though.
Why would they do that if they're trying to win now? I just don't get it. I don't get it.
They just signed Kirk. If they take a quarterback, the only one that would make sense would be JJ because he's young and he can sit behind Kirk. You know?
Yeah, but even then, if you're trying to win right now, why would you get an impact defensive player?
I would
No,
not.
if it's a quarterback, it's got to be McCarthy because he's like, what, 20? He's only like 21 years old.
That would be insane because he's 23.
Enough. They have to get to
Yeah.
the quarterback, and right now they just can't do it.
I can illustrate it for you. Their defense has only 81 sacks in the last 3 years. That is the
They've got to go defense. There's no
That would be
way.
a smart pick.
was Vic
Defense.
Beasley, as you mentioned, in 2016.
Everybody's mocked an edge rusher or Murphy.
But if they consider
Again, Adam Schefter
quarterback,
telling us to expect a quarterback to
This
go
would be
ahead.
hilarious if it's McCarthy or the Falcons snipe McCarthy from the Vikings. Just nobody predicted that.
but I think Penix would be a worse pick than McCarthy.
Let's see if the
At
starter
8?
is about to
Yeah.
take place.
Yeah.
Here comes Roger Goodell to announce the pick.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. I feel like they're going to do it because
Is it
Adam
Penix or
Schefter.
JJ? There's no way.
The Atlanta Falcons select Michael Penix Jr.
What? Oh my god! They did it! Oh my god! Oh my god!
God.
Wow.
Hunter is right. I'm just saying,
Oh my gosh!
I love
Wow.
They just took Michael Penix.
we love the drama of the draft. We love the unpredictability.
Oh my
They
god.
actually did. I was like, dude, there's no way they do it. And they were showing him.
Dude, I don't understand. He's gonna be what? 27 years old?
But the fact is, look, Michael Penix has been someone.
Dude, he's gonna be at least 26 before the time he plays, bro. Oh my gosh.
Number 5 and on down, quite honestly. But when you look at his tape, man, and you think about the offense that Zach Robinson's going to run,
my
that TJ
God.
Yates is going to put in, that Raheem
I can't believe it.
Want, that Sean McVay style offense, run, play action, move the pocket a little bit, deep shots down the field. Michael Penix can do all that. He can do it. Now,
my
the question
God.
is, when is he going to do it? Especially if Kirk Cousins is playing.
That's actually
They
unbelievable.
actually did
Do
it.
they have some questions about his availability? I don't know. We're just sitting here talking. But this is a shot.
He's got to sit at least 2 years. This is unbelievable. This has got to be one of the biggest shocks in a minute. Any draft.
Because otherwise, there would be no question he was worthy of this spot. He had a brilliant college career, began at Indiana, was terrific when healthy, but suffered 2 torn ACLs.
I mean, I like getting somebody just in case. Cousins, you still don't know what he's going to be off his Achilles, but
But why would you sign him then?
500 yards and 67 touchdowns.
And Penix is probably one of the more pro-ready guys to play.
This is terrible. No, I don't know. This is a horrible pick.
Like, wouldn't you agree that Penix is like most pro-ready to play right now over like McCarthy? I think Penix is ready to play. Yeah, I think he's even.
He just signed.
Yeah.
To a 4-year guaranteed whatever deal. And you're taking him at 8 when the lowest, when like the Vikings were not going to take Penix if JJ's on the board.
Yeah, I would have at least traded back. Maybe the worry the Raiders would have taken him.
Wanting to trade back, and they also were talking about Bo Nix, not Penix. The Raiders is the floor. They should have been like, hey Vikings, we might take JJ here if you want him, and then trade back, and then be like, nah, we actually want Penix.
Wow.
But they have weapons. Atlanta's been drafting guys like Kyle Pitts.
That's a stunner, bro.
Now they had Michael Penix Jr. Too high for my
The Vikings are really going to sit at 11 and get JJ. That's unbelievable to me. Dude, I actually kind of hate Schefter. He just completely spoiled that by saying they might take a quarterback. Like, all right. Nobody wants to hear that.
It was discussed all week. The Raiders are taking him at 13. The Raiders evidently were trying to trade up.
It's just unbelievable.
Trade up to get Michael Penix Jr.
The Raiders are trying to trade up for Penix. All right, what do we think here? Doomsday or the first defensive player?
Okay, that changes everything. I didn't see a single person have that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did.
Teams aren't concerned about his injury. I'm sorry. I don't care if you like Penix because of his one good season with 3 NFL receivers and 2 NFL O-linemen. This is too high. This is just too high. For a team that just signed a quarterback, they want to win now. The division's wide open. He's not going to play at least the first year or 2.
Yeah.
He'll be 24 to start the year. He'll be 24 and a half. Start till August.
And if he doesn't start the 2 years, he's going to be 26 his first snap.
Like, Jordan Love is not 26 years old. And Jordan Love was young when he got it. He's 25 right now. And he's at, like, what, 3 years? 2 years? 3?
All right, here we go. A Doomsday or a defensive player?
I don't know, dude. I have no clue.
I want a Doomsday to make it to the Jets.
Doomsday or maybe Murphy. Or maybe Turner. Maybe I didn't think Turner would be there.
2024 NFL Draft. The Chicago Bears select Rome Odunze.
Oh!
It is a Doomsday!
Oh my gosh!
They get Odunze and Penix. I mean, and Caleb.
Oh my gosh!
The favorite player, and Jets are sitting there, and probably gonna take Bowers then, or no lineman.
Oh my gosh, dude! It's got to be Bowers.
The first time it's ever happened.
Oh, I love that pick for the Bears.
They have the best receiving core in the NFL. In one offseason, they have the best receiving core.
Pretty much.
Jerome and DJ on the outside. In the slot.
Oh, apparently the Jets just traded.
Trade.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
Why would they go up one spot?
Maybe another team is going to get JJ. This is for JJ, 100%.
Wait, the Jets are not even picking 11. The Jets moved all the way back.
Wait, what?
The Jets moved all the way back. Oh my gosh.
They're picking back to back?
Holy crap.
Right there with Marvin Harrison Jr. slightly ahead of Malik Neighbors, but one of the best 4 or 5 players in this draft.
Wait, they want to get the best defender in the draft and get JJ, I guess?
Dude, oh my gosh. Maybe, is it glitching? Or I don't know if that's true or not. Why?
Insane. That would be insane. There's no way.
The Minnesota Vikings, there was discussions about them coming up to number 4, number 5. They
no,
did
it's
not
switched.
want to go that high.
Oh my gosh. How are you going to do that?
Wait anymore, and have just engineered a trade with the Jets to come up to number 10, presumably to pick a quarterback. The Minnesota Vikings.
Dang, how are they gonna do that? I really thought Jets were moving all the way back to like 23 and got like a haul.
So they make sure that Denver or another team doesn't trade up.
Dude, yeah, I guess.
I don't think there's any question that that's who it's for.
All right, here's JJ. Let me know Bowers.
This is better than getting JJ.
I wonder what they traded. I'm gonna look at the comp so I can. They traded the 4th and the 5th to the Jets to move up. Wow, that's actually like a good trade for the Jets. They still get their own player.
All right, thank you, Rome. You just caught balls from quarterback Caleb Williams just last week. How excited
And they get,
are you to play with
let's
him?
say this
You
and
know, I
this.
got to watch him play from across the sideline, and I know how special he is, so I'm so excited to get to work from day one and go do something special.
What has this Bears staff done to create a foundation for success right away in Chicago?
I think they've been building it for a little bit now, and when I visited with them, you know, they're determined, they're tenacious, and I think I can get along well with them. So they've been doing it for a while.
Wow, dude.
All right, congrats, Rome. Happy for you.
Thank you. Go Bears.
That's just some unbelievable picks back to back. Adunze had some smoke there.
Kirk Cousins, 4-year deal, $180 million, $100 million guaranteed.
That's at least like 3 years he's on the team.
Just signed him to that. And they just drafted Penix, who will be 24 and a half.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Start of the NFL.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Wow, though, dude. Penix. That's got to be. It's just unbelievable.
Shit. Of all the rumors to be true, it wasn't JJ who we heard a million things about. It was the one report that the Falcons apparently like a quarterback.
Yeah. It's got to be.
Holy crap. Well, there's the bet that he'll go in the first round. That's pretty easy. Jeez.
Oh, that Penix? Yeah. Wasn't he, like even money to do that?
At some point, it switched a lot.
I think a lot of people had Bowers going in the top 10, and because of that trade back now, that's not going to hit.
She's not going to hit. No, I didn't have
it. That's actually like a bad beat.
Oh no, I did have it. Fuck, I had him at 10th pick. God damn it, dude.
Yeah, that's kind of a bad beat.
I bet that. God damn it. And I had bet Alt at 7 like a while ago because I'm like, oh, this is set in stone.
Yeah, that was supposed to be a slam dunk.
The Neighbors at 6 is there. Yeah, I didn't see a single human having that. Hold it, dude. That is so dumb. I don't. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I just don't. Why would you not take JJ? Just have him sit. He needs to sit.
I guess he didn't like him.
He needs to sit.
Must have not liked him.
5 quarterbacks in the top 10, and I assume the Broncos. Maybe the Broncos just. Maybe they have to stay there. Maybe the Raiders are like, we might take Knicks, but if the Raiders are like, nah, we won't take him, maybe the Broncos could just trade back however far they want and just get Knicks later.
Yeah. And now there's no Adunze for the Jets, so they're definitely going Bowers.
Yeah,
I mean, they still technically could get their second tackle. Yeah, because Latham, maybe they had Latham, but there's a chance that they didn't have Latham as their second tackle.
Or Olu is one of those two.
I could even see Fatanu because he can play all the spots, but yeah. All right, here we go.
PFF's pick grade for Michael Penix below average.
Aerial coverage is provided
Yeah.
by Goodyear. From their first step on the field to their first step on the stage, these players have
JJ.
more driven.
Gotta be.
So one of the surprises of this night is that J.J. McCarthy is still available as we reach.
Yeah, he's laughing and smiling.
He's smiling. He's put his phone down.
Yeah, he's going.
Available here. there. Meanwhile, the Minnesota Vikings have never taken a quarterback in the top
19%
10.
chance
The
to be
highest
available at the
quarterback
10th pick.
they've ever taken was Dante
Wow.
Culpepper at number 11 in 1999. But Adam Schefter telling us they've traded up here for a quarterback.
He's going to a great spot.
It's JJ. It's got to be JJ.
And they still keep a first-round pick.
JJ McCarthy. Why? Because this kid went 27-1 as a starter. Talk about intangibles.
He's going to a great spot, and they build up their defense with their second pick.
Third down, even fourth down against Alabama. They don't even move on to play for a national.
We haven't gotten a right pick in a while. We're like on a cold streak.
No, it's definitely JJ.
Who messed us up?
I mean, I would never ever would. I mean, the Falcons, it would have been like a 1% chance because the report came out, but like.
Telling you what, man, McCarthy could be really, really good because of the infrastructure in Minnesota.
I think if you were trying to rank quarterbacks in terms of where they're going, I think he might be one, and if he's not one, he's probably two.
The Bears have done a great job surrounding Caleb. I mean, they added Keenan in, they added, and it's just crazy.
If they could have got made, and the world would have ended, but you get JJ, you keep your pick. I like it. I like it. And the Falcons made a horrendous move. I hate it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he needs developing, which I don't know why you would need to. He played 5 years in college.
I think this is the best situation for any of these.
Yeah, it is. Minnesota is loaded.
I think this is the best one. When you think of the head coach,
Even, play caller, offensive coach. Minnesota probably does get the edge. I like KFC over anybody the Bears got.
Bears just, have the best, some of the best weapons
Just-
in the NFL.
yeah.
Like, their trio,
To help make
Komet.
the Minnesota Vikings selection, we are honored to have with us the surviving mother, brothers, and nephew of fallen hero, United States Army Sergeant Zachary Ewing. Zachary died after a battle with cancer, a cancer that was discovered after
A little
he was
early there,
during
ESPN.
his second deployment to Iraq. We salute him and thank his family and TAPS, the Tragedy Assistance Program for Survivors, which offers care to those grieving the loss of a military loved one. I'm now going to turn this over to Sergeant Ewing's nephew, Asher, who will announce the pick in honor of his uncle.
Imagine it'd be Bo Nix right here.
0% chance. 100% JJ. Announce
With
it,
the
little
10th
guy.
pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select J.J. McCarthy, quarterback.
Whoa.
Man, he's going to be the most interesting to see. I just as a player, like what he'll be. Surprised he wasn't at the draft.
All right, Jets, Bowers.
Minnesota Vikings of their Detroit Lions. All right, so Jim Harbaugh said he's
No, the Jets didn't trade up. They traded back. They had the 10th pick. They went back one. They got an extra 4th, I believe. A 4th and like a pick swap. And now they're going to take Brock Bowers. They basically just got an extra 4th to take who they were going to take anyway. Man, why was the clock not running this whole time? Oh, they turned it in quick.
It's Bowers, yeah. Probably.
Yeah, it's going to be Bowers.
Talked to him at the combine. He's now the quarterback coach there in Minnesota, and he said, "Look, the thing that impresses him the most about Kevin O'Connell
Skip Bayless. Wow. Good
is that they provide answers for the
today.
quarterback.
Michael
There's
Penix
nothing
is the
that a
third best quarterback in the
can
draft.
and
Thought he
have
should have
a
won the
question
Heisman.
about that he can't answer
Obviously,
and provide
Kirk
a
Cousins is
solution
just a
to.
bridge.
And when you have a guy who has that kind of ability,
Yeah, $100 million bridge.
you're not going to have to
Skip
provide
Bayless
too many
is good.
solutions for him once you kind of get him groomed. Because J.J. McCarthy,
I do like Penix. I feel like more than most people. I actually do kind of like him. I think he'd be good, but I don't like the fit in
I don't even
in
care.
Atlanta.
Horrendous.
but when they called on him under pressure, get outside the
Like,
pocket.
he's not
I
even
think
like
he's-
the- it doesn't matter. another team should take him at 8. That's still totally way too high.
Push the ball down the field. He can do it all. He just
Let alone over. I like JJ as a prospect is better because he's younger. He hasn't had any injury history. Like,
Yeah.
that would have made.
I'd agree.
It would have made way more sense to just sit him. Just sit him for like at least 2 years. That'd be perfect.
I guess they just didn't like him. Like
Now
Raheem
he-
Morris
now he
liked.
Now he goes here. Or they maybe just have loved Penix, I guess. It wasn't that they didn't like JJ. I think it was that they loved Penix.
Yeah, for sure.
And what can you do for me going forward? This is the biggest risk, I think, Mel.
Well, let me say this. This is the pressure to get the quarterback position right. It's the most important position in sports. That's why they're overdrafted. But J.J. McCarthy, we say, well, he didn't have to carry the team, right? It was
5
playing for him,
quarterbacks
that
in the
offensive
top
line,
10.
defense.
The first time no defensive players have gone. That's going to help some teams out as
Wow.
well. That Penix thing changes a lot. of stuff.
I forgot about that. Byron Murphy. He was supposed to go in the top 10.
Well,
And there's no Dallas Turner either.
I mean, with the Bears, it was like, you know,
There's going to be some surprise
they could've
pick.
gone so many different stuff. No, this has to be
All I'm
Bowers
thinking
on the
is
line. Has to be
Brian
Bowers.
Thomas and Worthy. Their stock is rising to fall.
Your receiver. What do you mean? What?
Even offensive linemen. There was potential to go maybe with the Jets or the Bears could even have taken maybe a guy. It's got to be Bowers. Got to be.
But overall, 27-1 as a starter. To me, J.J. McCarthy overdrafted. And I'll tell you what this does.
I think Denver might trade back for Bo Nix, Trey. I just don't think taking him at 12 makes a lot of sense.
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. If Penix was at 8, I mean,
That's true.
but I think if you're going to keep your head on straight, just trade down. Unless you're confirmed that if Vegas is like, yeah, we might take him there, you can't really do that.
Quarterbacks to be drafted in round 1 is 6. We've had 5 taken so far. We're only 10 picks in here tonight. The Jets
Wow.
moving back.
But you got to have someone who wants to trade up for someone, which could be a defensive player, because there would still not be a defensive player.
Offensive line help just trying.
I think it should be an lineman here, but I think they're going to go Bowers.
Played every game in their career. They need to protect Aaron Rodgers. We saw how
They turned it in very quickly.
he's got to be protected.
Well, I think it was the clock was messed up. There's already 5 minutes gone on Denver.
A player wouldn't be there, like maybe, I don't know. Maybe
There's
they
just
thought
no
Olu-
way it's not
maybe they
Bowers. There's just
thought-
no way.
Maybe they thought Olu like would have gone to the Titans
Maybe.
or something. I don't know.
With the 11th pick in the
Bowers or
2024
Olu?
NFL
Which
draft,
one?
Brock
the
Bowers.
New York Jets select
Be smart.
What? Oh my god! Go! Oh my gosh!
The lineman.
The Jets are smart.
Props to them.
The Jets are smart.
I appreciate that. Good on them. That's a left tackle. Stud. I love that. for them. Bowers is awesome. He's so good. But they made the smart pick.
Oh my gosh, dude! Wait, because Bowers go here? If Bowers doesn't go here, it's just the Colts. Yeah.
Did you love him? Or did, how is that? Freaking Wilson and Jared Stidham as their quarterbacks. There's no way. Would they trade back up and give up their first next year? If they take him there?
Oh man, dude, this is if a team wants Bowers, this is where you do it right now. Where Denver can move back. This is where you can trade up. Watch the Rams. I'm telling you. Watch the Rams here.
He's got some things he's got to work on. Doesn't always sustain as well as you would
Someone,
like. Needs to play with
maybe
more consistent
Eagles
leverage,
trade
right?
up for
Takes
the
some nice
first
spots in
corner.
space, but needs to make better initial
Maybe
contact.
someone
Pad
trades up
level
for the
is
first
always not
edge
what it needs to
rusher
be.
or
Maybe.
Byron.
Coaching-wise, it can improve.
Picks it.
He's
Nope.
only 21 years of age.
Wow. All right, quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I gotta take a little bathroom break.
One of those.
Both injuries prone. Garrett Tucker's issues as well at guard. This is a security blanket as a sixth man, a developmental left tackle behind Tyron Smith in case somebody gets hurt to protect your 40-year-old quarterback coming off with Achilles. I would have gone for
Right,
Brock
gotta
Bowers.
be-
That's my guy. I love Brock Bowers, but I can see
I mean,
why
Bowers
they
is
need
good,
that
but,
left
like,
tackle, 'cause both those
they need a
left
quarterback.
tackle, left tackle, right tackle, 33, like I said, coming off injury.
Yeah, and when you look at his tape the year before, I think that's where people see and they dream what his ceiling can be. When you talk about this league, Mel, this is a passing league, and his ability to mirror and stay in front of defensive ends and pass block, to me, can be second to none. He's got Pro Bowl potential at that position.
I'll give you one thing. 1 sack allowed and 700 pass plays at Penn State. So even though technically he does need some work, he's only 21, and the upside is there.
Yes.
All right, so the next two teams who are on the clock are the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders. They are both teams we have associated with the quarterbacks in this draft. Bo Nix is still available. Will he go to one of them? We'll find out next. You're watching The Draft on ESPN.
All right, I think it's going to be...
Mathis, they have the pick. Who do you think?
Yeah, I think it's going to be... I think it's going to be Bowers.
No, dude. There's no way.
You don't think so?
No. How are you going to go to next year with Zach Wilson and Jarrett Stidham? It just doesn't make sense. I know we heard
Maybe they...
rumors. You just got to think it like logical. Like we just have to. Like there's just no. I know it seems like an overdraft, but that doesn't even matter at this point.
Yeah,
it has
because...
to be Bo Nix.
I agree, but I think they're going to wait. I think they're going to wait.
It just doesn't make sense.
I do.
They don't have a second round pick. How are they going to trade up? They'd have to give up a first next year. Which Bo Nix
You're right.
first next year.
I can't see it. I really do think you're going to laugh, but I do think maybe getting Wilson, bro, he's going to play it out this year and just get a quarterback next year.
No, you got to think no way. That would be
I think so.
insane. They'd be just punting on the. How are you going to go into next year telling your fans and your fan base, yeah, we're getting Zach Wilson and throwing him out, taking a chance? At this point, we got to go with what makes sense. Like, but then again, obviously the Falcons thing didn't make any sense. Like that made absolutely zero sense.
It should be Knicks if they want a quarterback, but I'm telling you, man, I don't think they're going to do it. That's just kind of my gut. I don't think they're going to do it.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus. I mean, no, he's great. He's a great player, but I just... doesn't
If it's
matter.
not Bowers,
Great.
I could see the first pass rusher. Maybe they love Dallas Turner or something. I just don't see Knicks at 12.
Bo Nix. It has to be.
You think?
I just don't. Unless they have a plan to get back up in the first round, they don't have a second round pick. I thought they would trade down and get.
Yeah, let's
but
look.
maybe,
So they got 76, 121, 136. You'd have to package.
Maybe next year, maybe a third this year and a second, or 2/3, maybe 2/3. I don't know.
They could probably give up 76, 121, and maybe a third next year and get up into the top range of the second, maybe.
First round. Have to be late because I don't think like.
Well, I don't think they would give him in the first. Maybe the second. They'd have to hope Knicks falls out of the first.
I think it makes more sense to take him in the first though, because you get the extra fifth-year option.
Yeah, it does, but I don't know if that you're right about the capital.
Like,
if they're not going to,
I know that Will Levis went second, but I think that was kind of just like a mishap by the team. Like I think he easily could have gone and should have gone first round.
Yeah.
Now they're going to have to pay him sooner if he's actually all that.
But then you could also argue if they take him in the second round, his salary is going to be a lot lower because if you take him 12, he's going to.
Worried about that. He cleared a ton.
All right, well, we'll see right here.
Dude, no way.
I just don't think it's Knicks, bro. I'll be a little surprised.
I'd be surprised it's not.
Wait. Let's see what he says.
I want to mute him.
All-time NFL record if they take one right here. Sounds like they are, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
He said if.
Yeah, but why? It just seems like he set it up that they are. 6 quarterback was Dan Marino.
Well,
maybe Bo Nix is the next Marino.
Because it would be idiotic for them to go somewhere else.
I want it to be Knicks. Just keep having those defensive players and Bowers keep falling down the board.
It has to be Knicks. It absolutely has to be.
We'll see. I don't believe it yet. I don't
want to say it's
That's crazy. The smoke screen the Jets put out, bro. The smoke screen the Jets put out about Bowers and a weapon.
Smart pick.
All right, I'm gonna say
All right,
Brock
let's-
Bowers. I'm saying Bowers.
Gotta be Nick, dude. There's no
NFL
way.
Draft, the Denver Broncos select Bo Nix.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there's no
gosh,
way.
they did it.
Come on, you
Wow.
cannot go to next year with Zach
So here we
fucking
are,
Wilson,
12 picks into
quarterback, no shot.
Hey, you know what that means, Stone? That's another pick we got right. Let's go.
Yeah,
Another pick. Another pick. We had him trading back, actually, though.
That was kind of the, like, I had him going to the I like just bet in general Knicks to Broncos. I just don't know where else he would have gone.
He made 61 starts at quarterback.
Unless it was the Raiders. And the Raiders are probably going to take the first. They can take the first defensive player. They can do whatever they want.
In the spotlight forever, and here he comes.
We had Drake May, 21 years of age. J.J. McCarthy.
Raiders.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah,
this is.
no. Like as a player, yeah, it's too high. But you know what? It's a better pick than Penix at 8. That's for sure, 100%.
You think the Raiders are going to take the first defensive player?
Absolutely. Or I mean, I don't want to say absolutely. Heck,
Dude, Dallas Turner is dropping like a rock. Could we see like Dallas Turner to like?
well, Dallas Turner, I saw some stuff with him potentially going to 19 just because he's a little more raw. Like his floor would be the Rams or something like that. But I don't think the teams expected him to maybe. I mean, obviously maybe they did expect him to be here, but I think the Raiders should just have their pick of the litter at any defensive player, right? And then
Yeah, they probably don't need a pass rusher.
Colts get Bowers. The Colts straight up get him.
Sean Payton saw a little bit of breeze. I said it a month ago.
Say that again.
Did the Colts just like straight up get Bowers?
Yeah, or if they'd rather
Trade?
Brian Thomas.
Sean Payton was sitting in the 11th spot, and the Kansas City Chiefs jumped
Pick
right
us
in
in.
front of him and grabbed Patrick Mahomes.
It's gotta be a lineman.
Chance to draft Patrick Mahomes. Sean Payton feels the same kind of way about Bo Nix that he once felt about
I cannot
Patrick
believe
Mahomes.
Michael
They
Penix
flew
was
out
8.
to
Bro, he
a
said
private workout for
he
Bo
said he
Nix.
feels like Bo Nix.
Offensive playbook
He loves him as much as Mahomes.
and by 8 a.m. the next morning,
Sean Payton.
they recite to
I
his
mean-
offense. They took him onto the field. He threw the ball with accuracy, with precision. And Denver
Could the Raiders go
focused in
O-line,
on
maybe?
Bo Nix all along. The
Yeah, it's O-line or
Broncos
corner in my opinion.
Or maybe they're like, bro, like we didn't think Bowers would be here. We just need to take him.
Damn good hit, Trey. $500 on Knicks to the Broncos is crazy.
Wow, that's 500. I only bet 10 because I don't bet a lot of money because I'm financially responsible.
Here we go.
Okay, this could be anything to be honest. Like, I
Yeah.
like Quinton Mitchell, but I don't think they got the pass rushers would be there. Could be O-line, maybe.
They don't need a. They took a pass rusher what top 10 last year, and they have and
Maybe they didn't.
Max.
Maybe, no, but maybe they didn't think they'd be there. Maybe Murphy, but they just
Nah,
signed
that'd
one.
be-
Like I don't know.
That'd be dumb. No, they're not going D line.
Well,
It's gonna be corner line.
What were we thinking? Maybe he's just the best player. Like maybe they just like get Bowers. I don't know.
I mean, they could, yeah, but just wouldn't make any sense.
Well, he is a weapon. He's not. I mean, you know, I love.
Yeah, but they drafted Mayer in like this early second round last year.
He's like a good blocker. He's a good blocker. He can run through tight ends like that. I don't know.
I guess. I would see more O line though. They need somebody outside of
Me too.
Colt Miller.
No, me too. I'm just saying, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
I would prefer O line or. I love Mitchell. Mitchell would be the-
But if they go O line here, do the Saints take the fourth tackle off or the
Yeah, no,
fifth
he's
tackle
good.
off the board?
Good enough. Yeah, I would say yeah.
2024 NFL Draft. The Las Vegas
Whoever these
Raiders
guys don't
select
take.
Brock Bowers.
Whoa!
Georgia.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Joining Herschel Walker and our old friend David Pollock. That was also won the Mackey Award.
Well, then we can pick up our conversation then. That I was talking about Bowers. Yeah, I guess.
The highest drafted tight end.
He's basically a receiver in itself. They'll probably run
Yeah.
some tight end sets. He might play in the slot a little bit.
They didn't get the quarterback, but they're overdrafting. Bo Nix was
They got a lot of weapons.
on my board. That's that feeding.
Yeah, I think
Bowers, Mayer, Devontae Adams.
Mayer is a good blocker and a good tight end. I guess maybe they want to run 2 tight end sets, but maybe, yeah, I guess it was just they couldn't pass up the best player on the board.
This is still shocking, though.
I didn't think he'd go here at all. At the start, at least. You know?
He averaged 83 receiving yards in 7 career conference championship games and bowl games.
He's going to be a stud, man.
Honestly, I hope the Raiders suck next year so they can get a good quarterback.
Everywhere, whether it's Gardner Minshew or Aiden O'Connell, that's the quarterback's best friend right there.
And that's exactly it. What do they need? If you can't get the quarterback, then with the quarterbacks that you do have with Gardner Minshew and Aiden O'Connell, get them weapons and get them multi.
Saints got to go O-line here. Probably Fuaga. I think I've had that mocked a decent amount.
And I think we picked that too. So.
Yeah.
That'd be a dub.
There are some running backs that are going to provide tremendous value later on in this draft. I'm sure they'll be able to.
The Sixers are up by 13 against the Knicks entering. Oh my! They scored 43 points in this third quarter. Wow. Who's killing it for them? Embiid is 35. Schefter said there's 275,000 fans at the draft.
Yeah, holy cow.
I just question the pick and how they're going to be able to use this pick in Las Vegas.
Look, I think there have been so much.
I like that for the Raiders, but they don't have it. Who are they going to start this year? They have no quarterback now.
Well, they signed, you know.
Ooh, Gardner Minshew.
They signed Minshew. I mean, I'm not saying I'm loving it, but they did sign him to, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they got to get infrastructure,
You
but
don't pay it back up.
it's just weird.
Aiden O'Connell was okay.
I'm just.
Devontae Adams,
they're like.
Kobe Myers, Michael Mayer, Brock Bowers. That'll help any.
That's the thing. They're kind of like going all in, but next year, what do we think they're gonna win next year? 8 or 9 games.
Colton Miller is good.
And
Munford, I remember him. He actually, I guess, had a pretty solid year. Munford, Parham, Dylan Parham is there.
But hear me out. So, what do we think they're going to win next year in their division? 8 games?
They'll probably be close to the. I mean, yeah, probably something like that.
So, where are they going to pick next year in the same spot?
Yeah.
So they're gonna miss out on the top 2 quarterbacks again because
they would have had to trade up. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So maybe they trade up next year. I mean, I guess.
You know, if they love someone, maybe they didn't love anyone that was there.
But it's still weird though because next year's quarterback class is supposed to be worse. So
well, we don't really know. I mean, we have no clue, dude. Like I always remember years of like, oh yeah, this guy will be good. He's not, and then Burrow.
All right, but there's
never going to be the number 1 overall pick. Daniels was never going to be a top pick.
But there's no Caleb Williams, a guy that we've been saying for years.
No, but they would have never got Caleb Williams.
I'm just saying in terms of I'm just saying in terms of the quarterback class, and then there's probably going to be I mean, I guess whoever wins the Heisman next year will be the top quarterback. I guess we'll see who that is.
I mean, maybe.
That's usually how it goes in those drafts without a generational guy. So that's why Daniels probably went.
Like there were a lot of guys that they weren't generational and they didn't win a Heisman.
No. What I'm saying is if there's not a generational quarterback, usually the guy that wins the Heisman as a quarterback is the first one taken.
Not necessarily.
Like, yeah, if Caleb wasn't in this draft, Daniels would have been the number 1 pick because the Commanders took him too.
Johnny Manziel wasn't.
I guess, yeah, that's true. Johnny Manziel. That's one good example. I'm trying to think of any other.
I guess recently.
I mean, Joe Burrow won the Heisman. He was the first pick. Lamar did. Well, wasn't that 2 years? That wasn't the same year, though, that he was picked, was it? That's the same thing with Manziel, too. 2018. I think he might have won it the year before. Same with Manziel. I think Manziel won it as a freshman. I think he 2 years before he came out, or a year.
First, Burrow was first. Baker was first. Jameis was first.
Jameis was picked as he won the Heisman. So they're generational guy, and then
but a majority, not 100%, but a majority, yeah.
So that's interesting.
But I don't know. It's just you're just randomly guessing for next year.
I still do like that pick though for the Raiders. Brett Bowers is definitely a top 10 player.
I don't have a problem because they would have had to trade up. They would have had to. Now we know, like 100%. And I think the Broncos probably took him because maybe they knew the Raiders would have been fine taking anyone at 13.
Yeah, that's interesting though. If the Broncos traded back, if the Raiders
Schrager
would have
was
taken
correct. There were other guys that didn't have guys going early. Schrags was like, yep, they'll be going in the first half.
Can we get our first defensive player here? It's been 13 picks,
I
man.
mean,
It's unbelievable. They could go. They could go edge rusher. They could. They could go edge rusher here.
We would have thought Raiders, but I think they didn't think Bowers would be on the board. But this has to be O-line. Like, it has to. Because their O-line, like, one of the O-linemen just retired. Another one.
75,000 football fans that have gathered around this.
And Olu's already gone. I think this is the one that we had, and I had, and I know.
Oh, Fuaga?
Like a good pick. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. I think we'll get it right.
I have 2 defensive players on our set up here. That's 2 more defensive players than have been selected so far in this draft. In fact, 13
Wow,
straight
that means there would be
offensive
none.
players selected to begin. That is the longest streak at any point in the first round ever.
Longest streak.
Not just the first
Ever.
With no defensive player?
13 consecutive
Wow.
offensive players selected at any point of round 1, and that's what we have had.
They've never had it at any point, not just like the first time. There's never been 13 in a row in general.
All right, what do we think here? You get my pick, Stone. I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go Dallas Turner. I'm gonna go a little bit crazy here.
I could see that because maybe they're doing a Raiders thing, like, hey, we didn't think this guy would be here.
Yeah, just take the best
think
player.
I want us to get it right, and I also think their O-line is bad. So I'll go.
Oh, they really, yeah, they need help at tackle for sure.
But they could go D-line and be like, Cam Jordan's old. We didn't think he'd be here. Case Young's on a one-year deal.
Brian Thomas is. I mean, maybe the Colts still want to go corner because they could get the pick of the litter, but I still think Brian Thomas.
I think it would be Quinyon if he was there. Like,
Yeah.
I think that'd be awesome for the Colts.
I still think Thomas makes sense
Which
though
I
with the
think that would
Colts. We'll
also
see.
be good. Oh yeah, Thomas. I think it'd be Quinyon or Thomas.
Yeah. Yep.
Meaning that he'd already be gone. He would fall to potentially like 16, 17, 18, 19. Like the lied to and him.
All these defensive players are falling. I think we're going to see a bunch here though. Bengals, Rams. Even the Dolphins could take a pass rusher. This is kind of the range for these guys. All right, here we go. Smart pick is lineman. I'm going to go Dallas Turner.
Let's go, Fonga. I love him too.
In the
He's great.
2024 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Talaice Fuaga.
Yep.
Yep.
Oregon State.
Good pick.
I like it. Did we had that locked in, didn't we? Yeah.
Physical 2-year starter, first team All-America last year. He's out of Tacoma,
Good.
Washington. That
Good pick,
offensive
guys.
line for Oregon State was very good.
Dude, still no. All right, it's Quinyon Mitchell here or Brian Thomas. One of the two.
Oh man, yeah, one of them. I would pick Quinyon.
Oregon State's had in the top 2 rounds in the last 10 years now.
Tali Fuaga is
You never know.
that kid, 6'5" and a half, 324 pounds, ran 5'1", 332 vertical, but only 1 sack allowed the entire career at right tackle for the Beavers. They averaged 6'3" a carry.
I like
play
it.
guard or tackle. He'll play guard,
Yeah.
maybe to start.
All right.
Go to tackle after next year. Good.
Quinyon or Brian Thomas. You probably could have made a lot of money if you picked
Literally.
Quinyon to be your first defensive player.
Yeah, man, I should have. And you know what I would have done? I would have done it for the Falcons. I wouldn't have done it for the Colts. I would have said he'll go to the Falcons when we bet it because I loved him, man. That would have been a good bet. Damn.
He's a guy who's going to get up on linebackers, and if he gets his hit, that's a regular occurrence for him. Putting people on the ground, quick feet and hands.
Let's see. Who is a little bit surprised?
Oh, I made money Byron Murphy over 14.5 in terms of like going later.
Yeah,
than
no
14.
defensive tackle taken yet. Still no corner.
If Karen Arnold doesn't go here, I'll also make money.
I don't think he is.
No, he won't. That's two right there. That's good. I also bet the over for 21.5 offensive players, and that is looking like it's probably gonna hit.
Yeah, you need some of these teams though. You need like the Colts here to take Thomas.
O lineman, go some O lineman.
I think it's going to be our first corner. That's my prediction. I think it's going to be Quinyon.
I feel that. I think but if they're looking just at both of them straight up, it's the better pick. Straight up.
In the National Football League, you see the reaction in their room. Once again, 14 players have been selected. All 14 of them play on the offensive side of the ball. We've seen quite a few offensive linemen having gone off the board as well. And we have so much more to do.
Think about the Jags though. If Brian Thomas makes it to 17,
they could totally take him. But Arnold
Yeah.
has kind of been we've had mocks where we say Thomas goes later, and it's because, the Jags take Arnold.
yeah. There's just been a team that's been like, hey, they could trade up. They could trade up. Maybe they'll trade for Ayuk.
I feel like the receivers will fall a tiny bit because there's so many good ones in the second
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, I could see it.
And I think there might be a defensive run, and if it's not defense, it's probably just tackle with like all the skills position guys gone.
Yeah, I think we're about to see a run on defense. If I had to be honest, I think
But
I still think Fatanu to Seattle. They could take.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be another one. That'd be another one that would be a hit.
and I think we're going to see a defensive tackle off the board. Bengals or Rams, one of
He
the
doesn't
two.
even have him in his top. That's horrendous, dude. Having Thomas over Quinyon.
Talked about Leatu Latu. Cooper DeJean injured but came back and worked out.
Melvin,
4-4-2. And Brian Thomas Jr., the other receiver at LSU, 17 touchdown receptions, averaged 17 yards a catch this year. Yes, he was a one-year wonder.
All right, Colts, we're taking a bit.
Yeah, let's go. Get Quinyon here. Move it on.
We're about to be halfway done with the draft. It's been 2 hours.
Already?
Well, 15th pick will be pretty much, yeah.
Day 2 will be awesome too. I know all the guys in day 2. That's where a lot of these teams sometimes make their bank. Have the Lions.
Is that Brian Thomas eating some Doritos? Oh no, that's Dallas Turner.
No, that's Turner. Yeah. He's like,
Yeah.
you kidding me, bro? I didn't think of
There's nothing he can't do. Play press, play off, play man.
all this prep. You could do all this prep. It won't matter.
There's Troy.
Day.
Dude, I tell you what, if Dallas Turner makes it to 21, I'm sprinting the card in with Dallas Turner.
He will not make it.
Dude, who's taking him?
The Rams.
I will tell you this though.
They said they wanted to split up and they didn't do it. So then they're probably gonna.
Dude, there's been some smoke with Rams and guess who? Guess who?
What? It's not quarterback.
Xavier Worthy. There's been some smoke.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some mocks. I'm telling you, dude, if maybe the Bengals, because the Trey Hendrickson, maybe they could go like Dallas Turner instead of a defensive tackle.
Or maybe they
But I'm just,
go Mims.
yeah.
I think a team getting Mims at teams is just so much better value than getting Latham at 7. I just prefer that.
Yeah, if he can stay healthy and stay on the field,
Because I don't.
he's got a high upside.
I honestly
Oh,
think he's
all right. Pick is in.
Hot take. I'm not as high on
There was 5 quarterbacks that went before me. I was the first defensive tackle picked at 15. When does Byron Murphy, the second, come off the board? When does Johnny Newton come off the board? We hadn't seen a defensive tackle yet. A couple of teams that are coming up need defensive tackle. Seattle,
The
Cincinnati,
Colts are not taking
the Rams.
defensive
Who's gonna
tackle.
be
They
the first
just.
one to come up and get
Why
one?
are you
They can
talking?
play
Why
that
is Booger
recheck
talking about
position.
that?
Seen a defensive player selected.
I think he was saying when is the first one going to come off the board.
Oh, well, not here. So bring it up later.
I'm going to go with Quinyon.
Yeah, let's go.
The Indianapolis Colts took the
Go, Mr.
majority of
Mitchell.
their time. The pick is in, and we'll have.
If it's not, then yeah, it's probably
They're the first
Thomas.
team to take the majority of their time in quite some time, so we've been able to catch our breath here a little bit and see what Indy does.
Let's see the trends of 23% of Quinyon's projections have been to the Colts.
not necessarily debate, but just making sure, Ray, we're all on the same page. Let's get the guy on the phone. Let's talk to him here a little bit.
Steichen.
Check the trends. Check the trends on Penix. People are probably doing knocks right now.
Penix?
Probably,
Take our time, get our
they're
guy,
probably
Let's
like
look.
having him go up.
and then just keep on rolling.
Penix, no, 36% to Raiders, 17% to Vikings, and 9% to Patriots.
No, but like,
There's
look
been
at the skyrocket. Like, I'm talking like the very side. You see this how it goes all the way up. Because people are doing mocks right now.
Oh.
They skyrocket. They're doing the same thing you're doing, and they're like going on and like having picks.
I see what you mean. Yeah,
yeah. Look how low it was. Now, boom, it's trying to like even out for people putting it there. Holy cow.
Colts need a corner, bro. They got to go Quinyon.
Yeah, why is it going?
All right, here we go. Quinyon.
With the 15th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Laiatu Latu.
What?
UCLA.
Oh my gosh. Another shocker.
Interesting. Washington, he had 2 great years for UCLA, 23.5 sacks in those 2 seasons.
Interesting.
Pass rusher. Still a corner. Dude, I'm telling you, Howie's about to trade up.
Suffered a serious neck injury while at Washington. Team doctors there would not clear him.
Oh,
They
my
were
screen
reporting he
froze.
had
Come on.
retired. Ultimately, he transferred to UCLA, played brilliantly, and here he
Dude,
is
I'm behind
now.
now.
First
Fuck.
round pick in the draft.
12th highest rated player on my
You want me to tell you what I'm at? I'm at
The only thing is, as Lou and Boog were talking, is the neck.
153.52.
That with your medical staff, 6'4.5", 259 pounds, ran 4.64, can play up or down.
Wow, okay.
Left and right side
I
of
love this
UCLA. They
player.
moved him around. He's got a
Yeah, I love Latu. Highest upside for any pass rusher in the
He
draft.
knows how to use his hands. He has
I mean,
counter
Turner
Deep bag. I still like Latu over Turner, if I'm honest.
Right now. No, I like him as better right now. I like him better.
No, I even think, even highest ceiling, I'm giving it to Latu personally. I think his bag of pass rush moves,
The only reason
I don't
he
think.
can't have a higher ceiling is because he's not as athletic and he's injury prone. That's why. His Turner's just more athletic. But if
Well,
you-
he had that one thing. He's played 2 full years in a row now.
Exact move set, like Turner would just be better. He's a better athlete. So that's kind of the thinking there in terms of like ceiling wise. But I prefer Latu as a prospect because I still know Turner will get to that point where he is. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
That they did. Wow, betting him. You also could have bet him because you would have thought the Falcons could have taken him too. I'm sure someone did bet Latu, defensive player.
To the. Oh yeah, he is the first defensive player.
So
Yeah.
okay, they have Quiddy Pay, who was the first round pick 3 years ago, and he's been good. He had a good year last year.
Didn't you say that the Seahawks were a potential like corner team?
Maybe they've been doing a lot of work on the corners.
Could be Quinyon here.
Yeah, wow. They would
You just kind of stood
Maybe
back and
they
you were in
did that.
awe
They didn't
at
think
just
he
how
would fall?
advanced he was with how he set up his moves.
Shefty, what do you have?
Greeny, this was the top pass rusher in this draft, and without the neck issues, he would have been a top
Yeah, it would
10
have been
pick,
top
but
10.
there were a handful of teams.
They also
that
have
had
Samson
off-the-board
Ebukam,
medically
though.
red flag.
I
There
guess
were
he could
some
be
teams
linebacker,
concerned
so he'll
that
probably
he's
pay
one injury
linebacker.
away from seeing his
And they'll
NFL
have
career
EJ
end
Speed,
prematurely. That scared off some teams, but
Yeah.
not the
Samson
Indianapolis
Ebukam,
Colts. You saw
Quiddy
the
Pay.
He's gonna be their premier guy.
Taquan Lewis as a rotational guy, Latu. Wow, that D line is nasty. DeForest Buckner, Grover Stewart, Raekwon Davis.
Didn't they draft Pay last year? Wasn't that Quiddy Pay last year was their pick?
3 years ago.
Was it that long ago?
Yeah, it's been that long.
To the stage, Molly standing by. Molly.
Thanks.
That's a
Laiatu,
nasty
just
D
3
line.
years ago, you were advised to medically
Yeah.
retire.
And their corners
Now
are
you're a
Kenny
member
Moore
of
in the
the
slot,
Indianapolis
Juju
Colts. What are
Brents
the
on the
emotions going
outside,
through you right
Jalen
now?
Jones.
It's an out of body experience. I can't understand how I'm feeling. I mean, I'm
Again,
just
that's
ready to
why
roll
I don't want to
and
make
contribute to
grades
winning
after
atmosphere.
round
I
one
mean,
because I think
shoot,
round 2
my
and
knees are
3 could
shaking, I feel
potentially
weak.
like
I
make the
don't-
first round
I
grades
just
better.
gotta
Because
praise
if the
the Lord.
Colts get a
The
corner
first
maybe that is
defensive player
falling
taken off the
in the
board
second
Yeah.
round, this would be an
15.
awesome
Why are
pick
you
because
the
he's
best
like a
pass rusher
great
in
value,
this draft?
you know.
So my versatility speaks for itself. I can play in the run game. My pass rush repertoire is so big, and I got versatility in coverage as well. So I mean, I'm all around, and I'm gonna be available and durable.
I
Like
can feel
it.
your energy. I'm ready to run through a wall with you.
Just taking the best. That's what a few these guys taking the best player.
And he put an end to the
Pretty much, yeah.
I love Quinyon, but I do think at their peak, Lights was
Oh,
a
Seattle.
better player.
ever in the common draft era. The Seahawks
Is that
are
Troy?
on the
Who is that?
Batanu is the pick that makes the most
Troy?
sense, but
Who was
no, that's Latu.
Oh, okay. I thought
They're just on
they
a,
were
a
showing
replay
live
of him.
footage. I would take Troy.
With the Disney
What
bundle,
if they take
there's something for everyone.
Quinyon? I wouldn't be mad because he's a stud. And maybe they just beef up and have the best secondary in the NFL.
Yeah. Ton of different options.
But I would prefer one of those two. I don't think another pick would be good. I mean, it could be good, but like, I think one of those two would. Or maybe they're just like, hey, we want edge rusher. I don't know.
They're taking a while, dude. Are they gonna? They're probably like,
I don't
should we
think
take a
they've
corner?
gone
Should we
Quinyon.
take a corner?
I thought that this was his floor for sure. It was the Colts,
Yeah.
100%.
I thought even maybe the Eagles were gonna trade up.
Yeah,
They were
me
talked about
too,
a lot. I
with
mean,
the
I guess they
Broncos.
still could.
Yeah, they
still could.
Yeah, but see, a lot of the trade talk was kind of for naught. You know, a lot of guys stayed.
Mhm.
I think that's something I need to remember every year. Is like, don't do as many trades as you hear.
I mean, there's been a couple, but like one spot.
Take us in.
Yeah, because we had.
Their
Oh,
edge
yeah, we only had
rushers.
one so
Their edge
far.
rushers are Boye Mafe, who was a
He's all right.
second round pick 2 years
Yeah.
ago.
He's probably the
Draymond
best one they got.
Jones, Derek Hall, who was the second round pick last year and was bad. But they used 2 second round picks. Uchenna Nwosu they just signed, or they've had. They're probably not an They just signed
Could
Leonard
be.
Williams.
What if it's the defensive tackle, the first one off the board?
Maybe. That'd be weird, though. They just signed Leonard Williams.
Have a two. I still think Fatanu makes the most sense, but
A corner group of Devon Witherspoon, Tariq Woolen, and Quinyon Mitchell.
yeah.
But, I mean, that's insane. But
Maybe they could even go
then
like.
here's their
What if they went?
Stone, Forsyth. I'm literally playing tackle right now. Charles Cross is the only good one. You got George Fant, who's fine. Abram Lucas
They lost.
has been
Yeah, they
injured.
lost Damian Harris in free agency.
Laken
I know
Tomlin.
they
I mean,
lost
they
him.
did just sign Laken Tomlinson.
Yeah, but he's sucked for the Jets the last couple of years.
I just think Troy is like perfect. I don't know why they
Just keep
wouldn't
him in the
take
state too. Yeah.
I don't know why they wouldn't take him here.
Maybe they just get too appeal. I mean, I told you, man, Mike McDonald, just these guys like taking people that are going to help his unit.
Maybe is there someone we're thinking they didn't think would be there?
Dallas Turner. I mean, I don't know.
Him?
Maybe.
Maybe Byron. Did they think Byron would be there?
Yeah. Yep. I think
I
the
don't think they
Jags.
thought Quinyon would be there either. I don't think they thought Byron, Quinyon,
Yeah.
or Turner.
I mean, it's just really weird because we had. It's just Olu to the Jets. That was something that pushed people down.
I like that.
Also,
Like, that's good.
yeah, for sure. But I just mean like it's kind of how we've gotten to
Oh,
a
yeah,
surprising
that's
board,
good,
and
yeah,
like Penix.
exactly,
I mean, of course, Penix
Penix
too.
is 100% the main.
Latham a little bit pushed people down, going at 7.
In terms of rankings wise, but we kind of knew he might go up there.
Yeah.
Latu was, you know,
not a lot of trades, but we have had some
sometimes
big
19.
surprises among them that this young
5%
man is
Still-
Turner would be available.
Still Dallas Turner, bro. 5% chance he was available here. That's
Someone
unreal.
might be trading up for him next pick. I don't know. Maybe the Jags trade down. Maybe the Jags just take him straight up. They could just take him.
but indeed
Maybe
he
they just do
is
that.
in large part because the first 14
But
players
Quinyon's
selected
still there.
tonight all
Quinyon's
played on the
such a
offensive
steal,
side
whoever gets him,
of the
dude.
ball.
Oh my
Now we
God.
just had Leatu Latu go number 15, the first defensive player, and we'll see which
It's got to be Troy, bro.
That would be the smart pick. That would be the smart pick. Will they be
That
smart?
was Dallas Turner, Byron Murphy the second slotted there, and then all of a sudden now teams don't need right now a pass rusher who needs to develop a counter move, but tested off the charts, had a productive year. They're going for need area, and then now you have teams that are looking other places.
This is going to be interesting next 5 picks. I really have no clue what we're thinking here.
Guys because with the Raiders, it was exactly what we're saying, that they didn't think he'd be there, and they just took him. But then there's other guys
EPA.
like just stuck to what they wanted. So I don't really know. I don't know if this is a stick to what you wanted, like the Saints, or if this is a he's still available, we needed to get him, like the Raiders and the Colts. Because the Colts were definitely not looking at lot. They were looking at receiver and corner. That's who they were looking at.
What he had in Baltimore. He had an inside guy in Matabike. He had
But do the
some outside
Seahawks
guys.
normally like go with
me,
like,
like
you know? I
defensive
feel
line,
like
is it
if you were to
inside or
pick a few
outside?
teams
That's
that
the
kind of
question.
do
But he
different
needs up
stuff,
to push
it would be the
Yeah.
Seahawks, right?
That's true.
The Seahawks and the
So I think
Eagles
we
are going
both
to make a
agree
special presentation for
Troy's the
this
better
pick.
pick,
Here's
but if
Alan
not,
Roach to
like
explain.
maybe Turner or Mitchell,
Yeah.
or Murphy, one of those three, I guess.
Special message from United States service members forward station.
I mean, Leonard Williams is old, but they did just pay him. That didn't stop the Falcons, though.
Great things happen at Lumen Field.
I can't believe they did that to them.
These guys can announce the pick.
Yeah, let's go, man.
48 miles from adversaries.
Jeffrey was like, "Don't take Thomas." Don't worry, they didn't. All right, they got lots of.
Yeah, Thomas could be in. I still think the Jags could take Thomas.
I'm gonna think quarterbacks are probably gonna be scared to play against the Colts. To be honest, like that D line now is amazing. I think it's good when you have an offensive coach who's not afraid to take defensive players because that helps both sides of the ball. And so now with the Colts having an amazing D line with Shane Steichen, like that's pretty good. They just need a receiver, I think, in the second round. I'd prefer them to get.
Yeah, there's plenty of guys they can get.
I love Josh Allen. All right, let's see.
All right, here we go. Oh man, Fatanu.
We know we both are saying Fatanu, right?
Do not go unnoticed.
Yeah, I think if they don't pick him, it's going to be Dallas Turner.
With the 16th
Turner or Mitchell
in the
or
2024
Murphy.
NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks
I don't know.
select
Murphy.
Wow.
Texas.
Yeah, I thought maybe. I like Murphy a lot, dude. That's what I was suspecting, him there.
Oh, man.
He's from DeSoto, Texas, where he went to the same high school.
Oh, man, dude.
Yeah, I agree. To me, he's the best.
Oh, the Jags just traded.
Oh, with who?
Minnesota.
How do you know? How do you know?
He doesn't have the ideal length. Here's why I'm challenging you. Go back and look
Just
at
popped up.
defensive tackles of the last
No, it didn't.
generation. Aaron Donald, Warren Sapp, even going all the way back.
Popped up on your
Jerry
phone?
John Randall. What are those guys
It didn't
at?
pop up.
They're about
How do you know?
6'1" to 6'2", 290 pounds, and they have what I call male knockback. They
Dude, who could they
vertical
go
and
after?
onto the backfield. You have to play with your hands.
There we go.
What time are you at? Are you ahead of me?
No, I don't think I'm ahead. I got 9:15 on the clock. What are you at?
Can he play the run? Absolutely. Does he have the verticality
You got
to get to the quarterback?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
He led college football in pass rush run rate inside getting to the quarterback.
Oh, my God. Okay.
His moves have
Okay,
to be
wow.
redefined. He doesn't have the clean
They
moves,
didn't
the
think
inside,
someone
the
would be
outside,
there.
the counters.
Is this Quinion?
Oh,
Quinion?
I like Quinion. Yeah.
They didn't. Wow, they get
Yeah.
Quinion Mitchell. What a great draft for the Vikings.
What did they
don't
trade?
have-
I want to.
They didn't need to trade up. It's not 20, or they probably swapped 23 and gave up maybe a fourth or a third or something, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I thought the Jags were maybe going to take
Okay, so
Thomas. Maybe they still think Thomas will be there at 23.
Wow, so the Seahawks, like, yeah, Murphy, I do like Murphy. He's good.
Yeah, I
their
like Murphy.
D-line, They have Boye Mafe, obviously, as the edge, and Chandler Wilson. Leonard Williams, they just paid on the interior, but he is 30, so I guess they don't have a ton of other guys.
That's a good duo now. I like Murphy a lot.
Corners, they're good. But, like, dude, their O-line, so I would take the line. I would have. It's still a good pick, but I would have taken the line. Charles Cross is, like, your only real guy there. People on the interior
Dude,
suck. He can
could the
play
Vikings maybe
anything.
trade up for Dallas Turner maybe?
It could be Turner, it could be Mitchell, it could be Troy. One of those three is what I'm thinking.
Daniil Hunter, where is he now? He's down in Houston.
I want to know what they traded so I can put it into PFF. I guess it doesn't really matter, but
We gotta think. Who do they not think?
They need a guy who they can develop, somebody with some speed and just
Turner or
pure
Mitchell?
athleticism
I think it's one of
that they
it's
can
Turner or
work
Mitchell.
with. and let Brian
right?
Flores
Like,
go to work with them.
I think it's going to be
They're
Mitchell.
all-
Seems to me like a guy like
They need a
that with
corner.
those kind of measurables,
they could use a guard though.
those kind of
So
tools
maybe
to
they
work
could get
with,
him.
be too hard to pass on.
Vikings making their second trade of the night. Let's
What's
see
the why are they not going to tell us what they traded? I wanted to see.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded
All right, here we go. Are they going to tell us?
17th pick
No,
to
they'll
the
tell you
Minnesota
later.
Vikings.
Bro.
With the 17th
Is
pick
it Turner?
in the 2024
Mitchell?
NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select
Turner. They get their future quarterback and pass.
Yeah. He's going to fit good with
He
Flores.
sacked the quarterback 10 times last season. Coaches voted him the SEC Defensive Player of the Year. He's young. He just turned 21
Jacksonville?
in
What the
February.
heck?
But he started 26 games for the Tide
ESPN's
after
just
being a
whacked up.
consensus
I might look
All-Star
and I'm going to check Twitter and see what the trade was. All right, here it is. Jaguars got number 23, a fifth, a third, and a fourth. A fifth, a
3, 4, and 5.
yeah, 3, 4, and 5. A third and fourth in 2025.
250 pounds, he can set the edge, get into the backfield, and make the tackle.
And a fourth. Dude, the Vikings have no ammo.
The Vikings have no picks.
Yeah, next year.
They have one pick in the top 100 next year.
And they give up like one. I'll just give one 230. That's a pretty good haul for Jacksonville. And they take Dallas Turner.
So the Jacksonville's probably losing out on a corner that they wanted, but they'll probably still get the corner.
Yeah, talk about 40 and a half. Amazing for a pass rusher off the edge. And he did a good job, 10 sacks this year. But the counter move has to be developed. We talk about being able to get hands on him. Offensive tackles were able to do that at collegiate level. Against the run, he was inconsistent. And a guy who has
Interesting. I didn't think he should have gone as high as he was projected, but down here, this is nice.
He's bringing up Trayvon Walker as an example of what coaching means to a player. That's going to, like I say,
this is like right around the range.
You know what for the Bengals? You know what for the Bengals?
What?
Fatanu is a great fit for the Bengals here.
Hey, look, this is a high-pressure style.
That would be a great pick for the Bengals.
This is a team that sends more than you can block, and they really do prioritize
That's
pass rush.
kind of the main guy I'm looking at.
I think Fatanu goes one of the next two picks, if I had to guess.
Absolutely have to. The Rams, I have no clue. Could be Verse, could be Arnold, could be Newton, Mitchell.
Yeah.
The Vikings traded up to get you. What went through you when you got that call in the green room?
I really wasn't expecting it, to be honest.
Oh, this could be a great draft for the Vikings, getting their next
It's
a cornerstone
leader,
piece on each side of the ball.
Yeah, wow. Let's see how that works. That'd be interesting.
The reigning defensive rookie of the year, Will Anderson, told me you
And they
have the
spent a lot on
potential to
defense,
be even
too.
better than him someday. What kind of player is Minnesota getting? In
They
you?
got Van Ginkel, who's kind of like a linebacker all-around
The guy they
guy.
signed from the Texans.
Jonathan Grenard. And
They traded him basically for
here now.
uh,
D-line interior though,
Hunter.
is not great. They're going to have to get someone on the interior for sure.
Dallas Turner, his final college game at
I mean,
Alabama was a loss to Michigan.
not
and his new
like they can get someone
Vikings
later.
teammate,
It's like a
J.J.
bunch of like
McCarthy.
fill-in pieces.
Yeah.
Blake Cashman had a good year. Ivan Pace Jr. was a great pick they had. Safeties, they got Harrison Smith, Lewis Seen, Cameron Bynum, I think they drafted.
They got some pieces for sure.
Cornerback is still bad for them, but it's not horrendous. Shaq Griffin, Byron Murphy. Mekhi Blackman was a third-round pick that played a lot. It was pretty solid.
Yeah. I
Maybe
mean,
they
I
could
like
take-
Flores too.
But I mean, offense like Brian O'Neill and Christian Darrisaw, great tackle. Garrett
Great tackle
Bradbury,
duo.
the center, is good, but he's always injured. They're probably going to draft an interior defensive player, or I mean, offensive player, because that is not amazing. I mean, they have David Questenberry, I guess, could play guard. And then Hawkinson, Aaron Jones,
Yeah.
Justin Jefferson,
It's ridiculous.
Jordan Addison. That's a great spot on offense with probably one of the better offensive minds.
I think Darnold probably starts
Probably at least a few
the first half season. Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see. We all thought that Richardson was gonna sit for a while, and then he started right away. Who knows?
Whoever wins in the battle, get battle. But I mean.
So the most popular
Richardson
pick
had
for the
an appeal-
Bengals.
Richardson had an appeal of rushing, like This guy just needs to be developed in general.
Yeah. The most popular pick for the Bengals has been Murphy, who's gone, and then Newton, and then Fatanu. It's got to be one of those two.
What'd you say?
The Bengals, the top two picks.
Are like who's kind of been there. Troy, I would say, would be great. Corner, I don't think they would take.
No, I think it's Newton or Fatanu.
Or it's a different O-lineman. There's a lot of O-linemen.
Yeah, maybe they go Mims.
I do like Mims. I like Mims because
yeah.
I think I personally had him ranked higher than JC. But for the Bengals, like, do they need a pure tackle or do they need like just in general a line?
Not to start right away. They could get Fatanu to like go there after Trent Brown gets hurt or leaves.
Let's see.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Trent Brown, Orlando Brown. Yeah, he could just play guard and then
swing to right tackle when they need him.
But if they did take like Mims could develop a little bit his first year and then
yep.
So either one would honestly be fine. But if I do like Fashanu a little bit. That's because corner's great, but it seems like they're falling, and they have Mike Hilton.
Yeah, that is weird, dude. No corner off the board yet. The Eagles might be the first team to take one.
But I will say, out of the main positions, I think corner was the most likely to fall. Right, of the positions that had O-line was very good in this draft. Obviously, quarterbacks, and we don't know how that went. And those two went ahead, so that took up a lot of spots. And then receivers, there were three that we knew 100% were going to go.
Yeah, that's true.
And I guess the edge rushers fell, and the edge rushers they valued above the corners.
I think Jacksonville went back to 23 because they know that they can get Thomas or they can get a corner.
Or they could
none of those are going to go.
Get Mitchell or Thomas, or they could just get Nate Wiggins, DeJean,
any really,
Arnold,
probably any.
So that's pretty good for them.
Yeah, it's a good trade back.
You guys would not. The Steelers would not probably. So at the lowest, they get the third best corner, which that's at the very lowest.
Dude, the WNBA season starts quick already. May 14th. Kind of a quick turnaround. Yo, Stone, this is a good question for you. Who would you recommend? Who do you think the Panthers should take tomorrow? Some guy just asked.
Seems like they want Leggett. Kind of who they like. I think I would be the Patriots, but it seems like they want receiver. I do think though their first two picks should be a receiver and a corner. I think those should be the two. If there's a good pass rusher there, go for it. But I do think an outside X receiver is good, and it's kind of who they prefer. Leggett, Keon Coleman. I wouldn't think Keon Coleman that high, but
I don't like Coleman that much.
Leggett seems to be who they talk to, but I do love Lad McConkey. If he's there, he's a stud. Ricky Pearsall's great, but I'm thinking the receiver and the corner.
All right, here we go. Fatanu or Newton? That's what I think. Let's see.
Javon Newton?
Yeah, one of those two.
That's how I rank 3. Because I think they really need to focus on keeping Burrow healthy. I think that's got to be priority number 1. So I think it'd be the
should be.
And then Newton.
Yeah, you're making me think it's really going to be Fatanu now. What if they go Brian Thomas?
Oh my God!
They give him another.
I would hate that.
They get another LSU receiver
come
too.
On, guys. That's why I think these teams are getting smart. We hear all this stuff. My whole point
Is that Ray Lewis?
I guess. No, that's
Looks like Ray Lewis.
It's not Ray Lewis. My whole thing with the Jets was like, how would you do the one thing that made you lose? And that was not take the quarterback. That's what I think the Bengals should do. I think it's.
All right, here we go.
One of those two.
I'm gonna go. I'll say Fatanu.
With the 18th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Amarius Mims.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Brought it up.
Georgia.
I like
interesting prospect is his size, athleticism.
Yeah.
He's not even really raw. He just hasn't played a ton. Both Brown get injured all the time. He'll probably play sometime early.
Those are the question marks, but Mel, there is
very, very happy they prioritize the line. Because Burrow, when he's healthy, is probably the second best quarterback in the NFL.
Oh man.
overall.
Dude, now the Rams can go Newton. They can go corner. They can go Fatanu. They can go receiver. Dude, this board is breaking pretty good for Miami.
To get a defensive player.
We're going to have Fatanu probably on the board. We're going to probably have Verse on the board. We're going to have Thomas. We're going to have our pick at the litter probably.
The Rams definitely do now.
Yeah.
Or maybe they take Fatanu. Fatanu's going to be a great pick. Mitchell, Fatanu, I think both of those two guys are the guys that I kind of looked at as not being I'm kind of shocked we're still here.
I'm still saying it, man. I still think we could get something crazy here where the Rams take Worthy.
Yeah, when Amarius ties his lower body in with that reach and the punch and the shot,
McVay could get wild.
He's going to remind you of J.C. Latham. That they're really the same type of guy. It's just that Latham plays with more power, I believe, in his lower half and plays with better bend. Amarius gets a little bit taller, a little bit bigger of a guy. But I'll tell you this:
3 minutes. Rams trying to trade, maybe?
I don't know.
Taking
Maybe
a bit.
they're like, hey, we love all these guys, and we're really interested in someone. Maybe they're.
I like that pick for Cincy, though. Another huge tackle. They got 3 massive tackles now, like 6'7" or taller.
They need it, man. Burrow needs to stay on the damn field. He is once he was totally healthy, they literally went to the Super Bowl. I think people don't really realize that. And the reason their guys leave is because he's not healthy and they're not winning. Like, I think if you keep him healthy for a year, you're not gonna have all these trades.
Dude, look at that trash draft room. That might be the worst one I've seen so far.
It's like a classroom.
Yeah, it looks like a lecture hall.
That's literally Charlotte's
Number 18, and as we turn our attention to the next selection, we welcome the Los Angeles Rams back to the first round of the
really.
All right, Rams.
Rocket
They just signed a corner, but they could still take one again because they see all these guys here.
First round pick, it was 2016. They took Jared Goff, number 1.
A defense though, like
Cal. He of course just finished
could be Verse if they want,
hometown Detroit Lions
or
in
Newton.
the NFC Championship game. 2016 was their first season back in LA. They played in the Coliseum. Jeff Fisher was their coach. At that time, Tom Brady had only won 4 Super Bowls.
That's crazy.
And Patrick Mahomes was a junior at Texas Tech. So he's won 3 Super Bowls since then. Tom Brady has won 3 Super Bowls and retired twice since the time.
Right, they made their pick apparently.
There's a name that's going to be interesting in the first round. I'll just throw them out now because
Yeah.
we haven't even discussed it as
I don't
Chop
know, man.
Robinson
It could
from
be
Penn
any
State.
of like
Chop
the
had
5
a
guys
great
on your screen
workout.
right
He
now.
has
Like
numbers
Verse,
that
Fatanu,
are impressive.
maybe Arnold,
He
but
has shorter
Newton.
arms than you would prefer. He didn't have the sack production that you would want in a first round
Are they
pick.
trying to
But
trade,
he has the
maybe?
talent. Another kid needs some coaching. Chop Robinson all
Wow,
They can really go anywhere they want.
wide range of opinions. I have them down in that late first, early second.
Is this our first draft party we've seen? That's kind of sick. That's actually sweet. I would have gone to that if I was in LA.
Are they trying to trade? Why are they like they haven't got the pick yet?
I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go.
And then the elephant in the room, Aaron Donald just retired. So
Oh, man.
at the 3 technique position.
Who's it going to be?
Fatanu or the defensive guy. Probably. Maybe someone to fill that man right there.
Dude, Newton is like a similar like
He is.
play style to Donald.
He is. Yep.
Quinion Mitchell-Toledo.
I think they lost so much production with Darnold. Not only, I mean, with Aaron Donald, not because he's just leaving, but also because now no one's going to be double teamed. Like,
Yeah.
him being double teamed helped the rookies so much. I think they just need someone else to help, whether it's on the edge or on the inside. But
Imagine they go like AD Mitchell.
Troy's the game. Troy's a great guy. But they just signed Jonah Jackson, so that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I think it's
Who's your pick?
I don't know, man. Newton, I guess, or Verse.
I'm gonna go Fatanu. Imagine they take Spencer Rattler.
I'll go defense. I'll go Newton or Verse. One of those two.
I remember just hearing Schrager say he guarantees it's gonna be offense if they don't trade back.
They trade up though, right? Is that what he said?
No, if they don't trade back, he guarantees it's gonna be offense. But I guess we'll see. I'm telling you,
Maybe
man.
those guys they didn't think would be on the board, or maybe there were guys that they thought
Yeah.
would be on the board that aren't on the board.
We'll see.
Maybe Mims was the guy. I don't know.
Maybe they go like AD Mitchell or Brian Thomas
I
right
would
here.
hate that. No, dude, don't.
Looking pretty good for the Saints over the years. Hall of Fame defensive end, very similar.
I can see it.
Player, because I see him good D-line.
McVay's a crazy man, dude.
Get Burks or Newton, one of those two.
All right. Oh man, here we go. This is a big pick right here.
They get Burks. Pittsburgh goes Fatanu.
With the 19th pick in the 2024
Or Newton, I guess.
NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select.
Yep,
Jared
there we go.
Verse,
Jared Verse.
Wow.
defensive end, Florida State.
So you guys had it right, focusing
Not
on
going to
that
Miami
defensive
now.
side.
Hey, we did think we were gonna get one of those dudes, but like we thought it was gonna be Verse or Latu. I liked Latu more because he can fit more in a 3-4.
Not at all. I did think Verse.
No, I'm into 19 to the Rams.
Oh,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
it was gonna be Latu or Verse. I like Latu more though because he could play the 3-4. I feel like better than Verse can, because Verse isn't very flexible. He's just a power rusher.
Well, I loved Latu, so I never had him going lower than, like, 19 was
Yeah.
always his floor.
Some of the things that you saw, as far as some of the type
But I like it. I'm glad they addressed this pass rush. He's ready to win right now. He's going to start. Don't take a damn quarterback. All that dumb stuff from trading up. Like, you needed to make up for the help. Seems like maybe Newton had a foot thing or something like that.
Yeah, he's got the Lens Frank or whatever it's called.
It says 11. That's PFF's rank. He wasn't supposed to go this high. Like we're not even at his like range in terms of.
Yeah, he should go in the 20s. He should go in the 20s.
That'd be a good pick. Anywhere from here to the end of the first would be good for him.
I'm starting to think we're gonna take Fatanu. I think he's gonna make it to us.
They're gonna get him right here. No.
You think? I think they might go Barton.
Or Barton. So he's just better.
Yeah, but Barton, they need a center though.
No, but I think you would take still like the better player right now.
There is some question about his Fatanu's knee though, that he might not be able to play for like 10 years because he's got some knee issue. That might be why he's kind of fallen a little bit.
I never knew about that.
Yeah, that was reported I think a few days ago that he has some knee issue. Let's see if I can search it up.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess Barton.
All right, here it is. Washington OT Troy Fatanu has a medical flag. According to Albert Breer, his knee was flagged. It shouldn't be a problem short term, but could wind up impacting his longevity in the pros. That's what Albert Breer said.
I guess that's why it's falling. I still think it'd be a great pick anywhere from here to the end. Like,
Yeah. But you know, these things are just always weird, you know what I mean? Like with how teams, if they clear him or not. Penix, yeah. After Penix, I don't really hate anything else, really.
Not really. I would say I would prefer Seattle to get position, but he is very good.
At Albany in the Colonial, played 2 years there. They transferred to Dallas.
Yeah.
Had to take Knicks, they had to, but I would have preferred if they traded down.
I didn't even
know. We don't know if the Raiders were going to take it. But I would have preferred if they traded down.
Yeah. Oh, the pick is in for the Steelers. Oh, man.
Gotta be O-line, right? Or maybe they...
Oh, yeah. O-line or Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell's still there, bro.
I can't believe I'm whatever team gets him, going to be an A+ for me, 100%. I love that.
Dude, oh, man.
What if you guys get him?
Dude, that's what I'm kind of starting to think,
love
bro.
him if you get him, dude. He's just so
Dude,
good.
I don't need another corner. We took one in the second round last year. Nah, if we draft any player in the secondary, I'd be upset. It's just a waste for this year. I don't know how he's gonna get on the field.
Wait, I forgot you signed Kendall Fuller. I really
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. And we drafted Cam Smith. Cam Smith last year in the second round. Why would we take? Only thing you could talk me into, we take a secondary player.
He can play safety, Cam Smith. It doesn't really stop you from taking a first round.
Well, it doesn't stop us, but I'm saying having Kendall Fuller and Cam Smith is two guys that we spent good capital on.
Kenneth Fuller's probably the one that, or maybe Jalen, I guess.
Yeah,
They
we
are
got. Well,
both
I'm just
30.
saying.
They're both gonna be on 30. Or
Yeah, but I just think.
Fuller's 29.
Yeah, I just think taking our first pick last year, corner, and then again this year, it doesn't make sense.
I don't think you should be upset because the player itself is insane.
Well, for trying to win right now, I think it would be. I don't think it'd be a good pick.
Well,
Maybe
he's
in a
not
couple of
sitting.
years.
I'm trying to win right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Where would he play? Where would he play?
Corner.
No kidding. But is he going to play in the slot?
He can play the outside. You can move around guys playing in the slot.
I guess. I just don't like taking a guy that's not going to play.
I don't think you'll take him, but I don't think
most
you
of the
should be upset if
snaps.
you do. But you're
I
not going
guess.
to take an edge. I would be upset. I mean, I guess maybe Chop.
Chop has been. We've been rumored to take Chop a little bit. I wouldn't like to do that 21. I'd like to trade back and take Chop. I'm still all in on Worthy. I'm still all in.
Honestly, Newton kind of makes more sense, to be honest.
I still don't really want Newton either,
Your
but
defensive
I'd live with
interior
it.
is Not good.
It's okay. We signed like 10 players in free agency. I mean, most of them are Jags, but yeah, for sure. I still think for like trying to win for a year.
Take Worthy, like what?
Honestly,
or
bro,
Thomas.
I'd rather take Thomas. Because he fits. He's just a different type of receiver, than just a small speed guy. Worthy, yeah.
Taking Thomas over a corner, yep, that's good. Taking Thomas over Newton is,
I still think it's going to be Barton or Fatanu. I would be surprised at this point if it's not going to be one of those guys.
I don't know. Seattle would be stupid to pass up on Troy. I just don't.
Oh, you Steelers?
I think they just.
I'm telling you, man, that knee, it's an issue.
I know, that's why he's at 20 and not at 15.
Yeah.
12. That's kind of my thing. I saw some people having 10 to the Jets.
I had that a lot. Oh, wow, a lot of people have left, it looks like.
I've seen some people jump back in at, we were at 6 and 7 at one point.
Quite similar over the last 2 seasons, as you see, for Russell Wilson.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
Very quickly, Lewis,
now it's just me.
Who do you think the starting quarterback will be there the majority of the season?
Who do you think is going to be the starter? I'm going to go with Russ for the first half.
No, I mean, yeah, for sure.
I think Justin Fields at some point is going to emerge. I just think
the Fields will play at some
much. He's a guy who right now I think he fits perfectly with what Arthur Smith wants to do. And I think he is supremely highly motivated.
Corner, wide receiver, O-line. It's one of those 3.
Gotta be Troy. They'd be so dumb not to. I don't care about the knee stuff. I think that's why he's down at 20. That's kind of my thinking.
I could see Barton, bro. I could see Barton.
Yeah, Barton or Troy. I just think you take the better player.
Tonight, 32 young men will embark
Yep.
on their NFL career, striving to make an impact on the field. But their impacts will be felt
Troy
far
or
beyond their
Barton.
field, but in their communities. No one embodied that more than Walter Payton. And today, the league's highest honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes his lasting legacy. Tonight, we are proud to welcome the 2023 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year winner, Cam Hayward.
All right, here we go.
First of all, I want to say thank you, Commissioner. And most importantly, I want to say thank you to the Payton family, the NFL, and Nationwide. The NFL draft is special. To my fellow NFL players.
God, you're like a few seconds ahead of me. I heard your thing. I heard your thing in the. No, it's fine. It was funny. I just heard it. Do. This guy's giving a speech, man.
Yeah, can we hurry up, dude?
Come on, Hayward. All right, here we go.
Hayward, let's fucking pick now, right?
Here we go.
Here we go.
You said here we go right when you said here we go.
NFL draft.
Troy Fatanu.
Pittsburgh Steelers select.
Boom.
Troy Fatanu.
Yep.
Good pick. I love it. I don't care. But the knee stuff, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I don't know. I think he's great.
As the Huskies went all the way to the national finals, and that line won the Joe Moore Award as the best in the country. He's a 2-year starter, spent 5 seasons in school, so he'll be 24.
Someone's got to protect on the interior.
I bet you a lot of people on Dolphins Twitter are pissed. A lot of people wanted us to get Fatanu.
I think that would have been a steal for you guys, but yeah, no way that they'd be taking him. You could get Barton though.
No, dude, 30-30. We're trying to trade back right now. We're definitely trying to trade back. McDaniel having a McDaniel's trying to talk Greer into taking Worthy right now. That's why it's taking so long.
Enabled him to do a really good job mirroring. This kid is fun to watch. Boy, he will get
Good
after
pick.
you.
Love it.
Defensive mentality. He's got longer arms than Joe Alt. So you think about this kid.
That's probably going to be. That's a good tackle to do with Broderick Jones now too.
He could even.
Good.
He's probably gonna just play guard. No, he'll go anywhere. That's why I like him. He can play anywhere.
I still can't believe Penix went to number 8, bro.
I can't either. That's the worst pick.
Yeah, excellent interviews, great kids.
For sure.
All right, come on, Miami. Let's draft ourselves another bust here. Just don't screw it up, man.
I don't know, man. I do not love Latham at 7. I don't think the value was amazing. I know teams liked him, and he would have gone high, but
yeah.
I think the value, I just personally think there's other guys that are better. He's just not a great pass protector.
Ooh.
That's just me, though. I don't know.
All right, I'm still kind of confused with how this board has gone. So Barton is a play here. Newton is in play here.
Barton and Newton,
either of the receivers are.
Or you just say screw and take a corner, but I think you're right. It makes a little more sense. I still don't think we should, like, they're still great players.
Oh, I didn't get. Oh, we didn't trade back.
Arnold, it's gotta be Newton or Barton. Has to be, right? Unless you take Worthy. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be one of those two. I really don't want it to be though.
No,
I want to do something fun.
None of them are on your list, but you got to build through the trenches. That's how you win. You know, like come on.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fine pick. It's just a boring pick. You know, I was
positions of need.
I could see if we were going to take a secondary player, it's Cooper DeJean because he can play safety.
He can play.
Yeah, because we need some help at safety. He could be like the little Swiss Army knife that we play in the box and stuff.
What a great trade for them. They get.
Yeah, they're going to get one of the receivers or corner.
They probably just get either Arnold or Mitchell. They would have taken already there. So that's great for them. And Philly, I think Philly's ecstatic.
Yeah, they didn't trade up at all, and they're gonna get Quinyon Mitchell.
Philly and Jacksonville, I love that setup for them.
Yeah, they're gonna have good drafts. I think Jets even. Jets just picking up a free 4th and then taking a good lineman. That's even a pretty solid.
Is there other guys on the board I'm not thinking of that could you scroll down a bit? I think Newton and Barton we know could be one of them.
Newton and Barton, and I think either the receivers, Brian Thomas or
what was the other position?
Worthy.
You said? You said they were looking at edges, and the only
Chop.
Could it be
yep,
Chop?
It could be Chop. Yep. There's been a lot of people that had Chop mocked to us, but I think Schrager had his trade down and then take Chop.
And then take Chop.
The Chop. I think we waited pretty far.
The Bucks like Chop though. The Bucks like him.
Our thing that our GM said is we had I think he said 16 or 17 first-round players. So I'm thinking that one of those guys fell, or we definitely probably would have moved back. So I think we're just gonna take the best player on our board, and I think it's
okay, Matt. Dude, if you take a receiver, I just think if you take Worthy, I'm not gonna lie, I would not love it. I think there's.
Dude, I'd be hype. If we went Worthy here.
It would not be a smart pick, man. If you take
not
Thomas,
for this season,
I guess that'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. But
yeah,
your other places are not amazing. If you take pass rusher, you had told me last time, I guess, but I just still think that, I don't know, defensive interior you have much worse of, and offensive interior you have much worse of. But I would prefer if you guys took an edge over a receiver, to be honest, in the first round, because there's good receivers.
It would just be so hype if we took a receiver.
Man, you can wait.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. I don't think we are.
But I do know what you mean. It would be
it'd be like, wow, just something
Pretty
fun.
chaotic
But
if they just took.
yeah, I think it's gonna be. If I had to tell right now, I think it's gonna be Graham Barton. I think that's who it's gonna be. Unfortunately, although I wouldn't love it.
I mean, you signed Aaron Brewer though, so.
Yeah, but Graham Barton would probably have to play guard spot for us.
But
That's what I've been telling you the whole time. If we don't, if we
know.
don't take, that's what I've been telling you. If we don't take a person that can move to tackle after this year, it does not make sense to take a lineman. But
So I'm gonna go with either Newton or I guess Chop, which is crazy, but
yeah, I think it's Newton, Chop, or Barton. One of those three.
yeah.
I'm gonna say Newton. We're gonna be boring and take Newton. The consensus. I want Worthy though. Everybody said, I saw it from SI today from Albert Breer. Xavier Worthy, been hearing him in Miami. Xavier Worthy to Miami. Let's see.
Only the fifth best available player. That's crazy. We got Worthy.
He's sleeping on your boy. Yeah.
4.21 speed. Teams may be concerned about that 165-pound frame. And Graham
Here we go.
he could have been a stealer, but Troy Fautano
Like, did you sign Phillips and Chubb?
Did we sign?
Chubb was a stud last year. He like had such a great receiver.
Who, Phillips?
Chubb and Phillips was obviously.
Oh. Yeah, Chubb was good. And Phillips, yeah, they both were really good. They just got hurt.
Phillips is 25. You got Shaq. Who you signed. He's older.
Yeah. I mean, we don't desperately need one, but
That's why I don't know if you should tell
see?
him you love him. Unless you love him. I don't know if you should
They're
take
setting
one
up
for
defense
Chubb.
here.
Then
They're
it just
setting up
looks like
defense.
Newton, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Really is what their downfall. That's kind of what it feels like.
Defensive line with all the people who got in.
If you know, I think you convinced me with the O-line thing.
I think it might be Newton, bro.
Because I forgot you signed Aaron Brewer.
All right, let's see it.
Who's the next Miami Dolphins?
Xavier Worthy. Xavier Worthy.
The Miami Dolphins select
Oh.
Chop Robinson.
Wow, bro.
He was one of the biggest hits at the combine.
Wow.
4.48 at 254 pounds. He played linebacker for one season at Maryland, then transferred to State College where he shifted to D-end. 4 sacks last year,
Wow.
27 pressures. First team All Big Ten.
I'll say the same thing I did about Dallas Turner and Byron Murphy II. You need more sack production when you're that talented, and you didn't have it.
Interesting. I don't like his development with us.
We had 4 sacks on
player.
the year.
No. He should not have gone 21.
But
But his ceiling's very high, like very, very high. So I guess they're thinking, hey, he can play behind Barrett. Maybe this shows what they feel about Chubb. Maybe they're not confident in paying Chubb. Did they already pay him? What's his contract?
Yeah, Chubb's been extended, but he might be gone after this year. It's
So
potential.
maybe they're not very confident about Chubb, and maybe Phillips has had injury and stuff. But that's a lot to invest in edge. But edge is a valuable position.
Sometimes he's a little late reacting. Doesn't always
Seems like they just signed defensive interior to just patch it. Because you have Zach Siler, who's been playing a while.
Yeah, he's good. We signed Taylor Tart too. Taylor Tart is pretty good.
Neville Gallimore.
It's just a bunch of Jags after
You got
those
a bunch
two.
of Jags in there, and then you got Chop as like a developmental. See if you try and get him. If he works out, he's gonna be a stud. But 21 is. Oh. I guess other teams like him too. I think the Bucs probably would have taken him.
That can rush somehow, some way, and this adds to the mix.
He reminds you a little bit of Dwight Freeney with that lower, like compact.
But he's
build,
an athletic freak.
that track stance. I mean, he just comes out of like a curled up ball in his.
I'll say
Look,
it'll
him
be
and
easier
Adisa
for him to
Isaac
get
together,
sacked.
Ben Tate, the other defensive end they
The
had
guys
there,
around him.
Fantastic. They had a fantastic defense up there, but you're right, Mel. It's second moves, counter moves. It's a variety of moves. But when they put him on the move, whether it be in 2 point,
How you feeling about it as the
TEs,
fan?
he is a problem. You see how
I don't like it. At
Really?
21, I would have tried to trade back.
The nickname was originally Pork Chop because at birth he weighed 14 pounds. The name ultimately shortened just to Chop. So the Eagles are on the board. Shefty, what can you
All right,
tell
Quinyon
us?
Mitchell here.
Before the draft began, the Philadelphia Eagles did exactly what they normally do, got ahead of a market at a certain position. They reached agreement with A.J. Brown on a 3-year, $96 million extension that included $84 million in guaranteed
Wow.
money and meant that they now had signed in recent weeks both A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith before Jamar Chase, CeeDee Lamb, or Justin Jefferson get new deals. And now tonight, the Eagles can focus on upgrading their roster. They thought about moving up in this draft, but when
My friend apparently had said that he had the urge to bet Michael Penix in the top 10. It was at plus 2,000.
He took that?
No, he was thinking about it.
Speaking of A.J. Brown,
Oh, wow.
But he doesn't really follow them. He's like, I think he's a sports genius. He's a dipshit, but he thinks he's like a casual. I mean, he's not casual. He gives off casual fan vibes based on everything he says and does. He's like, should I feel bad about it? I'm like, well, you don't know anything, and like, it would have been insane to bet. That's why it's plus. That's why it's high odds, guys. That's like the odds. The reason is because the odds are so high. Like, it's not like it's so.
Yeah.
It's like, is that obviously going to happen? We were stunned.
He is a better person. He's a pro. He is ready to handle the responsibility.
All right, and I think we
that
know
comes
these
with being a first-round pick in the
Quinyon
National
and then
Football
on.
League. And he's
So
got
that's-
all the skills. All the
That's
skills.
great
He's big.
stuff for them.
He can run.
All right, Quinyon Mitchell, I think here.
Eagles do. So you don't like the pick?
No, I don't.
So can that guy.
What's your reason?
Nate Wiggins is. He had some.
I just don't think at 21 that's good value.
Yep.
I think you trade back or you take.
I do think though that he was probably going to go with 26. So if they really had their
Yeah.
eyes on him, I guess they really had their eyes on him.
I don't love taking in college. I don't like taking guys that didn't produce but have like good. You know what I mean? I'd rather just take guys that.
I guess, but I mean, you draft trade, you know. So there's so many examples we can bring up of good and bad. It's really hard to say one or the other.
Yeah.
But
I just don't trust us. I don't trust us to take.
That's one of the more interesting picks because I never saw shots for the Dolphins really anywhere, to be honest. You know. Honestly, this is pretty set. The next pick. It's Quinyon, it's Arnold, it's Barton, and then it's DeJean.
Yeah, I think it is Quinyon here, and then I think the Jags might take a receiver.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're gonna go Brian
maybe,
Thomas.
I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. But I think the Cowboys then just take Barton, and then the Packers, I guess, could go with DeJean or Arnold if he's there.
These guys are good players. They didn't fall simply because.
And then after that,
they fell because of what we talked about, the phenomenon with the quarterbacks.
Newton would still be on the board, and the Cardinals would probably take Newton, and then the Bills would probably take
provided they stay healthy, do
Mitchell.
what they need to do, etc., etc. Quinyon Mitchell, look, you tell me what his flaw is in his game when you watch. You tell me, can he not play zone? Does he not have good anticipation? Does he not?
That's surprising. Mitchell's still here, the 20s.
Lions said that if the guy they want is not there, that they would trade back. So we can see a team come in.
Maybe like the Commanders again, get a tackle maybe.
Yeah, yeah. And then the last three is probably a combination. Guyton will probably go somewhere there.
Yep. Graham Barton to Dallas makes sense a lot still.
Is there some kind of like, you know, guy that wasn't supposed to go first, maybe goes later? That'd be kind of interesting.
Let's see which one they've decided to
What time is day 2 start? 7?
I'm not sure. Probably. I know it's a little bit earlier. I'm not exactly sure though.
This past year, we played
Thanks, Goodell. Thanks. It's gone global.
in London and Germany. This
Yeah, it starts
upcoming
at 7.
season, we will play our first ever game in South America in South.
Isn't it like 8-minute clock too? It's not it's not full 10 minutes.
Even lower than that,
on a
probably 5.
global basis soon. The NFL's International Player Pathway Program helps foreign-born players reach the NFL.
Just get our. It's Quinyon. Let's go. Come
Elite
on.
international athletes
Yeah, this is
have an opportunity to compete at the
maybe.
NFL
Hey,
level.
maybe Cooper, but I think it's Quinyon. It's one of those two.
Yeah, no, maybe.
It's got to be a corner. Got to be a corner.
I just don't think they thought Quinyon would be there.
Is the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, probably not.
But him falling, I don't think is due to him. I think it's due to the position. That's kind of what I think.
Yeah.
Opening of a new NFL academy for high school football players. To make the
Like, I
Eagles
didn't hear
selection,
any issues at all.
let's join Jordan
before.
live from the Eagles draft party in Burley Beach.
There were some
Gold
picks
Coast,
that were like,
Australia.
oh, okay, I could see
Take
it
it,
just
Jordan.
because the guy fell.
Let's go. How good is this? Thank you, Uncle Rob.
Dude, how does he know the
Good
draft?
evening to those of you from the beautiful land down under.
What?
With the 22nd pick.
Look at that.
in the 2024
He got the whole card and everything.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
Quinyon Mitchell.
Yep.
Quinyon Mitchell, defensive back, Toledo.
It's funny, I had them trading up to 12 to get him. They just stayed at 22. What a great
And they
pick.
stayed and still got him.
That's
a great pick.
For me, that's an A+.
All right, I'm locking in Brian Thomas here.
That's an A+.
I'm
Wait,
I'm locking in Thomas.
It still could be Arnold. You never know.
Well, I just mean that's what I think. I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna happen.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you have to restart the draft.
Yeah. No, that's what I think.
Yeah, it's Brian Thomas or Arnold. One of those two. I think Arnold's a smarter pick. Or maybe if they like Wiggins more or
And look,
something.
even if it isn't right at the beginning, here he loses leverage, he loses his inside leverage. I'm not going to panic. I'm just going to
Yeah,
run it
what
out
an
of
awesome
shoulder,
pick.
ball's a little bit
Love
underthrown.
that.
I'm
Love
gonna
that.
time it up and make the PBU. Off man coverage. You know what? I'm going to include the 3-step.
That's
I'm not
one
even
of the
going to
few
backpedal.
A+s
So I'm
for
looking at the
sure.
quarterback. Quarterback's not dropping. I'm just going to drive hard on the slant. I got you. Awareness. Oh, there might be a little bit of a communication mishap here. Somebody's running free down the sideline. I'll take him. I'll make the play. Don't worry about it. I'll cover you up. If you want to blitz me out off the boundary here like you do in college football, the short side of the field, I can come off here. I'm not just going to go for the sack either. I'm going to go for the strip sack and recovery, and then run support. I will come up and set the edge.
Brian Thomas, I think
James
goes
Bradbury
here.
probably goes to like a CB3 now, not even playing
They got
the
a complete
slot.
corner right here. I don't care if he
Yeah, well, he shouldn't be playing anyway. He sucked last year.
schooled player.
And then who was lower, but he's old. And now Mitchell, love it. He's what a great pick.
An absolute stud of a
One of my
person,
favorite ones.
which
And
is
then
one of the most important things that determine success.
Jag.
Eagles are going to be good next year, man.
I know. If they, I don't know what the hell happened last year. Probably coordinator issues. They fixed them. I think, you know, with Vic Fangio.
Yep.
Who's their offense? Is it Kellen Moore? Is Kellen Moore their offense?
Yeah, Kellen Moore.
Yeah, honestly, love that. Eagles are going to be trying to go to the Super Bowl again.
He put on the show. I was watching it on the television, and you're like, man, this kid is jumping off the screen. It didn't matter. Winning every route, the ability to mirror.
Didn't really have any major losses. You know, they signed Bryce Huff, helped
To replace Reddick. Yeah.
You're probably going to get an O-line in the second round, and he'll be good because they just get and draft good O-line.
Yeah, they got 2 second-round
Just
picks,
a
I
good
believe.
organization. I'm not trying to glaze the Eagles, but just a good, not even a fan.
Yeah.
Just thinking
Yeah.
about it objectively.
Nice to get CB1
It's always good.
All right, I think it's Brian Thomas here, or Worthy. I'm going to go Thomas, though.
Could be one of them.
Their major need
Could be
area
either.
in
I'll
this
just
draft
go.
was
I'll
cornerback, maybe
go
offensive line. They like to
corner
go
because I
in
just
the
think it's
trenches,
smart.
they
But yeah,
have to
could be
have
receiver
a young
too.
corner with speed, whether it was Nate Wiggins, whether it was Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, Terry and Art. They had to get their guy. They didn't have to worry about
They didn't show the Dolphins draft room, did they?
no defensive back.
I didn't see their draft room at all. Yeah, they've shown every other draft room. They've shown every other draft room.
Maybe McDaniel's in the corner because he didn't get the player he wanted. Because they didn't say, they were like, no, we're not taking Worthy. And he was like upset, so he's like in the corner, maybe, you know, being like, oh, why you guys
Yeah.
not
Get their man Molly, brought to us by Subway with Quinyon Mitchell.
Q, just the second Toledo player taken in the first round of the NFL draft. How much pride do you take in representing the school that you were loyal to and that you called home?
I mean, a lot. I mean, it's a big moment for me, for Williston, for Toledo, for all the small town schools and everything. So just
Is that the reason he fell?
The Eagles haven't drafted a defensive back in the
guess.
first round since
That's what some people say. Is just it's a hard eval because his comp that he goes against.
my attitude, just everything they're looking for.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's a player a lot of people feel very good for. And again, I will underline
Another
that
Eagles
point.
draft
And no,
W.
you made it very well. The Eagles were a team that desperately needed this, and we thought they would have to do it.
That fan who's at every fucking event ever, dude. That guy is at.
Oh, that guy? That is his job, being the Eagles ambassador.
like they have to pay him, dude. I mean, he wears a shoulder pad. It's like heavy, wearing that 24/7.
Those offensive guys. Indianapolis got Lotto. You thought they could go corner. So all of a sudden now, when teams saw guys on the board they didn't expect, when you have 6 quarterbacks go that early, some good players.
I mean, it wouldn't be dumb if they took a receiver, but come on, guys. Like, just go corner here. But I mean, maybe they didn't think Brian Thomas would be there.
This late first round is allowing guys that teams didn't think would be there. We haven't had this. We thought there were 3. We knew 3.
Dude, their pick has been in for a while now. Come on.
All right. We talked about quarterbacks. Bo Nix.
I mean, what? They have Gabe Davis, Zay Jones, Christian Kirk.
Who do you deem that guy? Brian Thomas Jr. LSU.
Zay Jones.
Mitchell, Texas. Xavier Legette, South Carolina.
Devin Duvernay.
I don't know. It's either a corner or Thomas, I think. They might just try to get a stud for Trevor.
Hey, your guy Trevor Lawrence.
I personally would take Arnold, but if they took Thomas, I guess that makes sense. They would obviously have to rotate receivers in.
Buffalo might get their pick at the litter for second-tier receivers.
Yeah.
Thomas, Mitchell,
I
or
mean, Mitchell is probably in the same tier.
or Worthy.
Mitchell's in the same tier.
With the 23rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Brian
add him
Thomas
to the
Jr.,
weapon.
wide receiver, LSU.
Knew it.
There's the next receiver for you, Mel. Led the nation.
I like that for Jacksonville. Get back, you get a couple other picks, and then you get a good receiver.
You have Ronald Darby starting corner, so good luck, guys.
Good luck, guys. They might get a dude in the second round.
They should. That'll increase the draft rate if they do. They get a corner.
I like Thomas.
They get a corner in the second round that is like was maybe supposed to go higher. That'll be good. I like that.
What if Dallas goes crazy here and takes Worthy?
Dude, just take Viadosh. Come on, guys. I mean, not Viadosh. Your next, your next that center they have. It was great.
The thing about Worthy that I don't think a lot of people know is he's not going to be a good fit in like traditional offenses. I would say he needs to go into a scheme that's going to like the 49ers, the Chiefs, the Dolphins, like one of those schemes that are going to give you free releases. They're going to have those cheat motions for you. Yeah. Like I could see like one of those teams, but if you go like if Xavier Worthy goes to like not even the Cardinals. If he goes to like the Bills or the Ravens, I don't think he'd be as good as he can be because
he was injured.
Oh well, they just needed a new stud, bro. They got to see if Trevor Lawrence is him or not this year.
I mean, yeah, they did sign Gabe Davis to a deal, and he's
but Gabe Davis is not a good wide receiver too. We saw it in Buffalo. He wasn't a good receiver too there.
Because they don't believe in Zay Jones, not because they don't believe in the receiver they just signed the money.
I think Thomas is their X now. You put Kirk in the slot, and you put Gabe Davis as your wide receiver too.
And Zay Jones was that. He was like half wide.
Yeah, but they should.
They're looking at to move on from after this year.
Well, I would ask you. You think it was probably a bottom? It was probably a bottom half of the league receiving core with Kirk, Davis, and Jones. It's probably bottom half. Well, he's gone now. I'm talking about like now.
You said it was.
Like No, I'm saying like entering the draft. Like before they took Thomas, I think it was like a bottom half in the league.
Yeah, it was.
Like receiving core. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Is it now above that?
I think so. Yeah.
What is special about that fraternity of
I like Thomas a lot.
I do like him. I'm just saying now they have a little bit of a better receiving core right now, at least, and one of the worst secondaries.
Elevate this offense in Jacksonville right away.
It's fair. I think they just they wanted to see if Trevor Lawrence is him.
All right, congratulations.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Hey, Booger, your school is becoming wide receiver U. This is the 5th LSU
It'll
receiver
go
in the
like
top
at
2
least
rounds.
half a grade higher for me if they get a quarter.
Jerry Jones, Cowboys
Round
on the
2.
clock.
But Arnold, I guess people are concerned about his speed. Maybe the Cowboys go Arnold. They didn't think he'd be there. The Packers, I mean, it's been Eugene the whole time. Maybe, yeah. Where's Arnold gonna go? I don't know. I guess
The Cardinals could take him BPA.
But also Wiggins is there. Wiggins, if Arnold goes to the Cardinals, Wiggins might get pushed down. And if Wiggins goes to the Lions, Kool-Aid is probably going to go out in the first round maybe. Unless, you know, a different team takes him, like the Niners.
Sleep Number does
We
that.
could push another guy down.
100% of smart sleepers report better sleep. Sleep better together.
Who was the guy? I think
the official
Chop,
sleep and wellness partner of
but
the NFL.
people had thought Chop was
Visit
like
sleepnumber.com.
a first round pick.
Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just
Towards the
flavor
end.
taco, it's a seasoned and slow roasted chicken
Who's
taco.
the guy
That pairs
that
nicely with
pushed
the new
everyone
avocado
down?
verde salsa at any time. Introducing the new
I
Cantina
guess if
Chicken
people
Crispy
didn't think the
Taco.
quarterbacks would go, but we did. I don't know. Right now, I still would see. I like, yeah, all these guys were first round picks.
Hi, I'm Grok, your new roommate.
Like the last.
I could see
draft,
Dallas going Worthy here, bro, or Barton.
Dude,
Barton would just we've had him mock there so
it's
much,
gotta be
dude. Barton to
I
Cowboys.
don't think Worthy would just not be the right pick.
But Jerry does crazy stuff.
I know that'd be pretty, but his son saves them half the time. You know, if Jerry picked everything, they'd have Johnny Manziel and whatever other damn like,
Yeah.
and like they literally don't have a center. You know, like at all, and they needed
Yep.
more help because their tackles are not as good. Maybe they take Guyton, I guess, but.
I think it's got to be Barton here for
Take-
Cowboys. Then we
take
see DeJean.
Mr. Take Mr. Graham.
Yeah. I think we see Barton here. We see DeJean to Packers. Then we see maybe JPJ since
Bucks are
Chop
kinda
is
weird.
gone.
Bucks are weird, but where
Yeah.
does Arnold go?
Probably Cardinals. Maybe. Hold on.
Where does Wiggins go?
What if Arnold is on the clock for the Bills? Will the Bills say there's no wide receiver here that's worth taking?
No, because they already traded and signed for Rasul Douglas.
That's it, though. They need another corner. They got a dude to play in the nickel. They don't have to have Teron Johnson in the nickel, but they need another corner.
Who actually
All right, come
deal
on.
for them, low key. Kyrie Elam.
I don't know. It's interesting.
They drafted Kyrie Elam in the first round.
Yeah, he's not. He's kind of a
Injured last
bust.
year. He was injured the whole year.
He doesn't even get on the field.
They have DeMar Hamlin, who's a stud. You know.
Yeah. I don't know. That's interesting though. If they don't like one of those receivers, those Texas guys,
You know what?
They
Rasul
could.
Douglas is not a slot.
yeah.
They would need a slot
I mean-
though. They would need a slot though.
No, they got one of the best in the league. Teron Johnson is their slot. He's one of the best slot
Oh, yeah,
guys in the
no.
league.
We have a trade, and the Detroit Lions.
What, the Lions? Lions moved up. Oh, they're taking Arnold. They're taking Arnold, bro. It's got to be Arnold.
Left on the clock for the Cowboys when this deal got done, and so what direction should we be looking?
It's got to be Arnold here. Cowboys are going to go back. Maybe the Packers can get Barton now.
Wide receiver, and also when you look at this football team right now, you say a pass structure opposite Aiden Hutchinson.
Lions.
To kick inside, that would be Darius Robinson.
I wonder what they. I don't know what they traded.
My grandfather texted me in all caps with 4 exclamation marks and 4 question marks. Why would Atlanta take a QB?
Yeah. Yo, could it be a receiver here?
I texted him. It's a Lions fan, dude. They want.
So it fell beautifully for the Detroit
No,
Lions.
it'd be
All three new
why?
areas
Why would they just paid literally today? This
I
has
don't
to be
know, man.
Arnold. This has to be Arnold. Or just-
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to be
has
Arnold.
What a skill that
Brad Holmes is a weird fella.
He is. But they also were looking at edge rusher. There's no edge rusher that is like, yeah, I mean, Darius Robinson, maybe? He's still there.
That's what they were saying. Yeah, that's what they were saying, maybe.
I'm kinda shocked he went to the draft, you know? Which makes
Dude,
me
what did they
think he'll be a
trade? I wanna-
first-round pick. He's probably going to be the one to push the people down. He'll probably be a first-round pick. Him and Chop being first-round picks. But I think they should be a corner. I would draft a corner. But they could be Darius, I guess.
Dude, tell me that guy doesn't look like Ray Lewis with the Lions hat on. He looks just like Ray Lewis. He looks like Ray Lewis.
He's way thinner than Ray. The Bucks will probably take Robinson if he's there for him. And I think this could be Arnold, and Packers could just take DeJean.
Yeah, I want to know if I don't know why ESPN doesn't put up the trade. Show what they
You have to
traded.
wait, I guess.
Goldie Goffington.
Someone actually got that.
Bro spent $200 on that.
He was handsy, he was grabby. He wasn't this year. He got his hands on a lot of balls. He wouldn't have drawn a flag in the NFL for some of those plays.
Look at that guy that's annoyed. You see that guy in the back that was annoyed? That was hilarious. Dude was side-eyeing him and was like, why is this guy screaming?
Right in the middle, all these Lions fans. Lions fans are going crazy. When the team actually traded up.
And you run I'd rather have a 4-5 guy with length and ball skills.
Oh, he's crying. Oh, he's crying. It's Arnold.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's shaking his head. Yeah, it's Arnold, bro.
100%.
Dude, what did they trade?
Wow, that's great for them.
If he doesn't go, he's going to be not the next. I'm saying if he's not the next corner off the board, I'll be shocked. Simply because of the measurables and I think the competitive character he played with. It just jumped off the screen to me.
Well, the teams low in round one that wanted defensive players have really seen this fall their way. We've only had 6 defensive players go off the board in the
trickled down. It trickled right down, and the whole narrative of the first round changed when those quarterbacks flew off the board.
Particularly Michael Penix. When Penix went, I think everybody's board had to judge that. And Bo Nix. Yeah, and Bo Nix. Yeah.
A lot of things blew up.
Yeah, it blew up when.
Quite a few receivers that we're still expecting to hear tonight that we've not yet heard. I'm not
Penix,
suggesting that.
holy cow! I could not believe that.
Yeah, that was one of the craziest picks in like recent memory, I feel like.
He's pretty dumb, but he's like a Falcons fan. He's gonna be so excited. Because he was really wanting to pass with him.
Dude. Just pure yappage. Yeah, it's like just pure yappage. Come on.
Lions excel in engaging with local football community and growing football participation at the youth and high school levels. Joining me on stage are
Dude, we should call for tomorrow. Are you going to be sitting around the whole day tomorrow?
That competed in the Michigan,
We'll see.
I mean, you don't have to go live, but day 2, I know with so many of the guys, I've done some stuff. And, you guys have a pick day 2, right?
Integrity.
Yeah, 55.
I think day 2 is where a lot of teams make their money. You know, that's where you can get a ton of value.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Day 3.
After round 1 though, I'm gonna be honest. After round 1 though, I kind of just cruise. I mean, I usually don't watch every single pick. It just gets kind of repetitive over and over and over again. Well, you get a lot of picks in day 2.
I mean, yeah, I guess, but even then, I still. I will know it's
With the 24th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft.
Terrion Arnold.
Terrion Arnold,
Yeah.
I want to see what they give up, but I like it. I like it. That's good value.
Dallas gets 29 and 73.
What they get?
In exchange, Dallas gets 29, 73 in exchange for a 2020 or for the 24th pick and a 2025 fifth. I mean 7th.
That's a great trade for them. That's good. A third round, you move up, you move down.
They gave up a 3rd and they got a 7th back, pretty much.
I thought it was a 5th.
No, 7th.
Oh, I thought it was
a 2025 7th.
Never mind. That's a yeah. I mean, it's worth. I think it's worth it because Arnold. Would
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. All right, I think we see DeJean here.
It was generally better than and that's who they were projected to get.
Couple pass breakups of the pick. Kentucky game was outstanding. Auburn game he had 2 interceptions. 12 pass breakups.
Okay, so the Cowboys are thinking that Barton or Powers Johnson, probably one of those 2 will be there, and that'll probably be their pick, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because this will be DeJean. Maybe the Bucks or the Cardinals take one of them, and the Bills won't. So then the Cowboys take Barton or Jackson Powers Johnson. That's my guess.
Hey, guess what? The Lakers are up again.
They're gonna freaking lose this game.
Like they always do.
This is probably DeJean. The Bucks, honestly, probably
JPJ.
Missouri, it's probably the Missouri. It's probably Robinson. That's what I think. or Newton, and the Cardinals will take probably the other one between Newton and Robinson, and then the Cowboys. I mean the Bills take Mitchell, and then the Cowboys get Barton.
Yeah, look, he gets a lot
Yep.
of work done at the line of scrimmage. You get to work
And then
on the line
maybe
of scrimmage.
Kool-Aid goes in the next 3 picks. But Wiggins is still there. Wiggins fell. Maybe Wiggins goes to the Cardinals.
Yeah, Wiggins used to be going like in the teens, but I feel like I've been seeing him more towards the end or even in the second.
This is kind of where I feel like he moves around.
It was how strong he played at the
But
move
corners
point.
fell.
You couldn't shake him. You couldn't push him off. If you didn't have really, really good feet or able to deceive him, you weren't going to lose him.
Yeah, I honestly
because
like
he
that.
didn't have the
I
quickness,
like that for them.
And he was able to finish.
Aggressive.
When he put his foot in the ground and went, tracked the ball.
Like the 4th year in a row, I
Finish
like
on
the
the
Lions
football.
draft.
But we know
And
Detroit
Darren
needs
just
playmakers
new
in the back
regime is
end.
killing it. I think they
It's
should be
just
happy.
another step that Brad Holmes
They look
is taking
happy.
to build this
He
team
died
into a
definitely.
Super Bowl contender.
I'll tell you what
They
he's
would be
doing
down
here.
there.
Super Bowl winner.
Building it with a lot of Alabama players. This is the 3rd consecutive year the Lions draft an Alabama player in the first round. They took
Dude, Embiid dropped 50 today? I didn't know that.
Did they win?
last year. They also
Yeah, they won by 10.
with the 45th overall pick last year.
And Brian Branch
They
is
almost
outstanding,
won
and now
both
defensive
games,
coordinator
right?
Aaron Glenn has another weapon to go in that secondary. And for me, this puts more pressure on
Bucks
him
are on the
as
clock
the
now.
expectations
Packers
start to mount
think
for the
it's being
Lions.
announced.
Look, if you're going to pick DBs,
DeJean.
you might as well go down to Alabama and pick them. Because, look, I've been coached by Nick Saban. I know what he requires. He prepares you for the pros. He teaches you next level.
Oh, man.
That's not just because he works
3 hours
the
in.
guy is the master. He knows how to get guys ready to play at this level, especially in the secondary.
Yeah, we've been on a call for 3.5
Quarterback, by the way, people say, where's Kool-Aid? Where's Kool-Aid McKinstry?
Yeah.
Good player with a great football IQ. He has the injury.
That's
He's
right.
working through. He still ran 4.47, which is a lot better than that 4.54 people were projecting. Kool-Aid McKinstry was right there with Arnold. We're actually ahead of Arnold for most of his career. Started as a freshman. He can return punts. He is a borderline.
Or is it
first,
Barton?
early second.
That loud cheering you're hearing behind us, Arnold, is addressing
Potentially.
the crowd here in Detroit as the newest member of the Lions. He's
What
got
else?
a big personality,
Tackle, I
and the fans
guess?
cheering along and loving it. And he is now with Molly.
Gotta be
Subway
Gino,
brings
right?
us down to
Gino
the stage.
Barton.
Molly.
Long
Darian,
shot
we
would
saw
be
a
a
lot of
tackle.
emotion
Guyton.
out of you.
Yeah, it's got to be DeJean or Barton.
I
How did her
prefer
support
Jordan
get you
Morgan
here
over
to this
Guyton as a
stage?
tackle.
It helped a lot. It was tremendous.
If they're going tackle.
All right, I'm going to take a bathroom break
I
again.
think Barton
In
or
the draft,
Eugene
obviously,
looks
you have
like
the
it. Well, they're taking
expectations,
in.
but
You
you expect
gotta.
unexpected.
Well, they take hours, so I'm just going to go.
Everything that happened for a reason, and I'm right where I need to be. I'm home.
You can now call Detroit home. Can
Mitchell
we see
or
the inside
Xavier
your
for the
jacket and tell
Bills?
Detroit fans what they're
Probably
getting
Mitchell.
in you?
But
Detroit,
you never know,
man.
man. You never know. I just think
Being a
Mitchell has
talented football
higher
player who's
potential to
even
be
a
like
better
an
person
alpha
off
X.
the field. And honestly, I'm gonna
But
come
maybe
in
they
here,
prefer the speed
like I
of
told
Xavier.
y'all, man. Y'all got to start. So let them know, man.
You got to stay in
Alrighty.
town, start looking for some places. Congratulations,
Looking like-
Ariane.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you for having me.
I think it probably has to be Eugene, but Barton's there or a tackle if they like one of the tackles.
Last year, he allowed 28 passing touchdowns last season. So
But Terry and Arnold, I love that.
as the Lions
Great.
had, this was their
Great.
Achilles heel, and now they begin to address it. And so we go from the Lions to their arch rivals, the Green Bay Packers, who will be up next.
It'll be interesting how Brian
Interesting to
Gutekunst,
see what
general
they'll do
manager
here.
wants to go about this now. Let's think about it. They put a lot of capital, draft capital on the offensive side of the football, and it all has panned out. In particular, on the edges with that young core of tight ends and wide receivers that they have right now.
I knew I wasn't going to miss it.
You have Jordan Love, who's coming
Wow,
Taking
quick.
10 years.
to the scene as being one of those guys who's going to be an elite upper level.
What'd you say?
That was quick. What
Quarterback.
the fuck?
You have to make sure
Yeah.
that the run game stays an integral part of this football team. So make sure that the offensive line, which is kind of in a state of transition right now, make sure it's deep. On the defensive side, would they use another corner? Absolutely. Because they need another safety? Absolutely. Even though they
Yeah.
signed Xavier McKinney, who I think is one of the best young safeties in the entire NFL.
Barton.
So that's like really, that's three positions that you
Or
can really
maybe
go
a
for.
tackle.
But do you want to continue to make sure that your young quarterback stays upright and
They
the
take
offense
Tyler
stays
Guyton out of
secure
last.
inside out? They're great on the edge. They're great on the edge for the next 4 or 5 years. Is the offensive line, which has always been a strong point for them, is it Does it have enough depth right now? That's what you start when you look at the depth chart. That's what you ask yourself.
With the improvements in Chicago.
Here we go.
If DeJean doesn't go
why do
here-
they do this?
If DeJean doesn't go here, we might be a little concerned about potentially because he was rumored to be super high.
Dude, DeJean could even go to like Buffalo because they lost both their safeties. That's a Buffalo ass pick.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers and hosts for the 2025 NFL Draft.
Good feeling.
Select
Oh, it is a
Jordan
tackle.
Morgan.
Wow.
Jordan Morgan, their son.
3-year starter at left tackle for Arizona. He's been
No Barton.
play on the right side
Yo, Barton here?
as well, or at guard.
That might
Barton
be-
here?
They're saying an L pick. They hate it.
Doesn't seem excited.
Stone, what do you think? Mitchell or Xavier for the Bills? Someone's asking.
Yeah, I'd answered when you left.
Oh, you did? What'd you say?
We'd gone over. We think Mitchell. He's got better. Better
I
potential
think-
as an X. He's got better potential as an X. He's got his.
Oh,
deep
finally, a
stuff.
quick pick for the Bucks. I think for the Bills, Mitchell would be better because I just don't think Worthy would be. I don't know how the Bills would utilize him. And they need like a.
Much better.
They need you need an X wide receiver. I don't think Worthy ever has the potential to be an X because he's not
Honestly,
big
I
enough to
don't
be an X.
The guys were trolling him. Morgan was in my Studs and Steelers video for the second one. I think he's honestly a good. I think he was a first-round Cowboy player. I didn't think he'd go this high, but
Yeah.
maybe there's something about DeJean we don't know. I don't know.
Is the athleticism. We know Green Bay. They love the athletic offensive linemen, the guys that can move.
Ian just said there's a lot of teams trying to trade up right now.
Yeah, I think maybe Arizona might be interested in going down.
Yeah.
So
Hey, let's move up. Let's move up and get Worthy.
Yeah, look, I got a chance to see Arizona in person down there against Arizona State, and Jed Fish, who was a former coach down there, they had some fantastic young offensive linemen.
I guess
Jordan
they'll
Morgan,
move one of their guys to
obviously,
guard and have
was the
Morgan
prize
play
guy
tackle.
down there coming out this
He's
year.
ready now. He's
You
ready now.
wonder,
Player
how is he gonna
Packers
deal
are a
with
win now
power in
team.
the NFL? I thought he had some problems with that. We'll see how he transitions if he does move inside. But a great
Jair
athlete
Alexander,
and
I guess
someone who
they're
they said
fine with
was a
like
core
Nixon,
player.
Valentine, like a
For that
rotation
young
there.
quarterback,
Maybe they'll
Jordan
get one
Love,
later.
Green Bay coming off a great year. This Cheesehead needs to cheer up. His Packers look good.
Yeah, I mean people troll because they just don't know about offensive linemen. Basically, why?
Yeah.
I don't think the Bucs expected Barton to be here, to be honest.
This isn't a
But they also maybe didn't expect DeJean or Newton.
diamonds in
They
the
probably
rough
expected Newton.
to put your own
Why
stamp
is
on
Robinson
stock
asking?
parts,
Why is
turning
he
metal
here if
into
he's not going to be in the
murals
first round?
and
But the
detailing
Bucs
every
the whole
detail.
time was kind of chopped. But I don't
Because
think
it's
they
the things you
expected
make
Barton to be here or Wiggins.
that show what you're made of.
I think they just go BPA, to be honest. Which is maybe DeJean or Newton, but maybe they have some kind of issue.
Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
5% of people are doing good.
Coming to the home stretch here, though.
Yeah. that's
God, it's
sucks.
been a while.
Already? I feel like we just started. I feel like I just.
Yeah, it has
saw-
gone pretty quick.
I feel like I just saw Michael Penix go fucking 8 overall to the Falcons. I cannot believe that just happened. In terms of like PFF has this like people can rate if they like it or not. That one has the
Yeah.
lowest amount. It's 25% of people.
Dang. What's
That's how
Chop?
many-
Did you see Chops?
Yeah, let me see. 25.
Yeah.
Murphy's 25 as well, though. I think just because of positional need, that's probably why.
It's just.
Actually, Penix is now up to 26, so technically that's tied for the lowest.
That's crazy. Chop graded out insane by PFF the last 2 years. He had a
Well, he
90
just-
grade.
Because he was
Doesn't
kind
make
of
any
just like,
sense.
I'm gonna. Based on tape, it was like I'm just gonna get by you by all like me being better than you physically. But if he develops behind two great players, then
It's just I don't like. He had 10 sacks in 3 years. 18 hurries last year. He had 30. His best year was 2022. He had 34 hurries. That's a lot.
the Bucks is either Robinson or Barton, in my opinion.
I think it's going to be Barton.
And
Unless you like
I think
JPJ
Barton
more.
as well, because their interior sucks.
Yep.
Which I think the Cowboys are kind of bummed that Barton's not there, but the Cowboys are
They might just take JPJ.
The Cowboys are probably just take JPJ. Yeah. And then Arizona will probably maybe trade out or take just could they go DeJean or Newton? But Robinson is at the freaking draft. I don't know. Like, he's got to be a first-round pick. I feel like they wouldn't invite him if they didn't know he wouldn't be a first-round pick. And I don't think the Chiefs would take him. I don't think the Niners would take him. I don't think the Ravens would take him. I don't think the Cowboys would take him. And I don't think the Bills would take him. You know? So I think he's either a Cardinal or he's out of the draft or out of the first round.
Yeah.
Which maybe I'm putting too much emphasis on him being there. It's happened before.
Tonight, and all our draft coverage is Evan Kaplan. Evan, what stands out so far?
Yeah, Grady, we thought this would be a historic night, and it has been. 6 QBs in the first 12 overall picks. That's the fewest we have ever.
They're really starting to slow it down, dude. This pick has been in for like 5 minutes already.
Not only the longest streak to begin the draft, but the
longest streak at any point, offensive players, fewest picks between 6 quarterbacks.
Right now, we have never seen 20 in the first round.
We were expecting it to be a night filled with twists and turns, and it's turned out just to be somewhat strange. There have been weird runs to the point that Evan is making, a lot of things we didn't expect to see. Still only
I thought there'd be a little bit more trades.
That have gone off the board.
So good.
Yeah, there's been a ton. We'll probably see a couple here.
But again, that's why I like second round. A lot of trades. If you follow the second round players, like you're going to know a lot of them. You're like, oh shoot. And that's why I prefer grading after the second round because it helps a ton. Like the Lions last year, I was like, it's not great value, but then they had awesome value in the second round. It was like, well, this makes the first pick.
They might be thinking about here late in round.
But yeah, sorry man. If I'm picking the worst 3 first round picks, Chop might be in there. I don't know. But it's nowhere. But it's nowhere on the same level in my opinion. Like there's a gap.
Dude, I think we're already 2 picks behind, dude. It says the Bills are on the clock on the Jumbotron. Why are we going so slow here? Come on.
Graham Barton.
It's kind of pissing me off.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Graham Barton, center Duke.
That's a good pick.
Makes sense.
There's another one that you love, Mel.
Okay, this is what I'm thinking with Arizona.
At Duke. He's played a lot.
Or maybe I'm thinking too deep into this. I don't know why.
College career at center,
then became Duke's he's not a first round pick. None of the teams aside from Arizona would even possibly take it. But Newton is, I think, a better pick.
Center spot. He looked like that would be his future. Then he settles in at left.
Yeah, they should go BPA. I think it's Wiggins, Newton, or DeJean.
Wiggins, Newton. I don't think DeJean fits. I think for them, they need an outside corner purely.
But as a center, I like the Steelers, but
so I think it's Wiggins, Newton, or Thomas. One of those two.
But if they're going BPA, maybe they just like DeJean better.
I think it's Newton, Wiggins, or Thomas, or Robinson.
I had 5 time to a 10. Graham Barton as an anchor of an offensive line. I think he plays 12 years in the league.
All right, the pick is in. Come on.
I do like that for the Bucs. That's a very good player that could have gone earlier.
Yeah, that's a solid pick. I like him a lot more at 26 than I do the early 20s.
I think he was in fine 21. Like, I think that's totally fine.
Yeah, I just mean I like him even more this late.
I think he fell a little too far. The teams that got him are going to enjoy it.
First round hit rate for centers is the best.
Yeah, he's just not going to bust. That's the problem. Like, I mean, that's the thing. He's just not going to bust.
Yep.
Center position's been
very safe. Yeah, he may not be like, but it is. If Chop develops, that'll be more value than Barton.
All right, here we go. Just BPA for the Cardinals. It's got to be BPA.
Arizona next.
Robinson, I don't know why he's there then.
With the 27th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select.
Yep,
Darius
exactly.
Robinson,
wow.
Defensive tackle, Missouri.
Oh, they list him as defensive tackle? Oh.
No, he's an edge. I thought that
weekend
so
playing
funny.
both defensive tackle and end. He played both at
Yeah, that was weird though. Goodell announced him as defensive tackle.
come out a year ago, chose to go back to
I
school,
mean,
had 8
oh, I
and a half
thought you said
sacks
CSS
last season.
Yeah, I mean, he's a guy.
No, Goodell was like defensive tackle. Yeah.
All right.
That's weird, dude.
Newton, what's up with Newton? Interesting, because I think Newton's a better prospect. Robinson is the first round pick.
Might be that foot injury, dude. The Les
Maybe
Frank.
that, or maybe the edge value is preferred, I guess.
Okay, we got a player here.
But he's.
I still don't like that for Eric. I don't like that over one of the corners or Newton though. Still though.
I think I can understand though because DeJean has an injury issue and they need a purely outside corner. Wiggins is a purely outside corner, but maybe they don't like his character concerns. Newton, I guess, has a foot thing, so there is a reason for each of them.
I'm saying, dude, watch out for the Bills to go like DeJean here. That's a sleeper.
Oh my God, that'd be crazy. How would you? I mean, you didn't take one pick that's high. I don't know how you could go to next year saying, "Yep, this is your weaponry."
They got 60. 60 is their next pick after this. Yeah.
Like easy.
I think it's AD. I think it's I mean, it could be any of these receivers, to be honest. I don't know though.
I think it has to be.
It's either a receiver or I do think it could be Cooper because they lost Micah Hyde. They also lost Poyer. They need somebody at safety. Yeah. Cooper could definitely be the pick here. And I actually wouldn't hate that for them because Cooper, dude, he's going to be good.
I think they could get a receiver like later.
You mean a safety later?
A safety, yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
But we'll see if they deal with
I kind of want them to take another diva. Take another diva.
Yeah, that'd be good for you.
Because I tell you what, you turn on Kentucky game week 7.
I was gonna say, yeah. Why did they drafted? They don't know who's 100% gonna go. No other team was gonna get him. So Zaven Collins, I mean, they didn't pick him. Zaven Collins like a linebacker hybrid. Dennis Gardeck was one of them.
Darius, we have the hometown kid here.
So yeah, very.
Darius, you're from right outside.
They
of
needed
Detroit.
D-line anyway.
You have your hometown here. You have people from your high school.
And they signed
here.
a bunch
How
of.
surreal
They kind
is
of
this
did what
full
you
circle
did.
moment
They
for
signed
you?
a bunch of Jags at defensive interior.
Who?
Cardinals.
For this opportunity.
Oh yeah.
Bilal Nichols, Justin Jones, Roy Lopez.
Dude, the Bills are getting deep into the clock.
Laquan Jones.
The Bills don't know who to take.
BJ Ojulari. I forgot they drafted him last year. That's a good upside.
Yeah.
And play hard as I can.
The hometown kid headed to Arizona. Congratulations.
All right, thank you so much.
He sounds like a good guy, actually.
Yeah, he was an interesting
football star. Right.
I didn't know much about him.
Some people had him really high, some people had him lower. I think this is slightly higher than I would have liked, but it's not a big deal, to be honest. Like,
He's also the pride of Missouri. He's the first
Shot, I
Missouri
think.
player to go in the
If them
first
getting
round
him at
since
27 and
Charles
Chop going at
Harris
21, I
in
feel like the value's a little better for
2017.
Robinson.
All right, we have another
Oh,
trade.
Bills!
The Buffalo Bills were supposed
Traded.
to be
Wow.
next on the clock instead.
The Chiefs!
defending
Oh,
Super Bowl champion Kansas
What are they
City
doing? What are you doing?
Oh my God.
Why are you gonna trade with the Chiefs again?
Oh my
What is this team
Are they
doing?
gonna let the Chiefs get the next Tyreek Hill after letting
Oh
them get
my
Mahomes?
gosh.
They're gonna let the Chiefs get the next Tyreek Hill after the Chiefs. The only team that we were like, oh my God, maybe if
What are they doing, bro?
They've already had this before. They already know how to use. They already know how to use a player like this. They already know how to use a player like this. Or is it Adonai? Are they gonna deal with the stuff? It has to be Mooney,
Oh
though,
man.
right? Or is it tackle? Because the tackle group sucks.
Maybe tackle. The Bills thought they could get a guy at 32.
I don't know. I don't know. Receiver is the first thing I thought, but now thinking it could be Guyton or
Yeah, maybe they think maybe the Bills are like, we'll just take the guy that
we'll
falls
take one
at
of the
32.
other. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Because the three teams above us wouldn't take a receiver, I guess.
I just hate trading. Like, why? I wouldn't want to trade with like my rival again and potentially give them like a stud player. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Like, why? I just don't get it.
I love this though. We were kind of thinking shock at the end.
You gave him Mahomes, and then now you might give him another stud
I
player.
wonder who they're gonna take because receiver was the first thing I thought, but I could see them taking like anything else.
What could they have gotten? Maybe 64.
I don't know.
Maybe pick up another 60.
Move up or something. Yeah.
That's probably what it was. Like 32 and 64.
Maybe something
Yeah.
along the line.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. So the first thing I'm thinking is receiver, but then again, it could be like a a tackle because their tackle group sucks. At least
I mean, they could go a lot of different options, but I still just why?
Dude, okay, no. The first thing that came to my mind is, oh my God, the Chiefs trade with the Bills, and the Bills let the Chiefs get the literal one guy that.
Oh, there it is. All right, here's the trade. It was
Worthy. Oh my God.
it was 28. Oh, dude, the Chiefs fleeced them, dude. The Chiefs are sending 32, 95, and 221 for 28, 133, and 248. Dude, why
So
would
they moved down about 35 spots in the third to the bottom of the third to the start of the fourth. They get it.
they just pick swapped essentially?
They also moved down. They moved down 30 spots. So a late third for an early fourth, and then just like a seventh round swap to go up to 32 from 28 for a team that needed a receiver to another team that needs a receiver, and the Chiefs might end up taking a receiver here, and that receiver might be the reason that the Bill, like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't understand that trade a lot, but yeah, you must be right, Jeff. They're probably the Bills probably know it, guys. Probably AD might fall to 32, and they'll just take him there.
They probably really wanted AD. The Chiefs might just go get Worthy. The Chiefs might just go get Worthy.
Yeah.
I mean, I think their tackle group again is bad, and Jordan Morgan would have been a good pick, but he's gone.
I like Tyler Guyton, but yeah, you're probably right. I might be a receiver here.
To start right now, but receiver, like, look, they're even showing receiver is the thing. This is Worthy, and they might get the next.
I think dude, I think it might be Mitchell if they go receiver or left out of left field.
Why would the Bills trade back then? Why would they do that?
Maybe they don't really like one of those guys.
Chiefs have moved up from number
got to be
32
Worthy.
to number 28, which was Buffalo's spot.
Or Guyton.
People thought Buffalo would be in the market for a wide receiver here, but they're opting for more draft pick compensation later. This gives the Chiefs the
Well, they didn't get more. They just got swaps.
number 28 to take the wide receiver.
Yep, wide
that they
receiver.
covet at this spot.
This has got to be
They needed
Worthy.
speed, they needed plays. You saw
Needed speed, needed plays.
This has got to be Worthy. And the Bills
Yeah, it sounds like it's Worthy. It sounds like Worthy. Thanks a lot, Buffalo. You just gave Kansas City the next Tyreek Hill. Appreciate it.
Did you hear what he
Signed
just
the
said?
NFL.
Did you hear what he just said?
No, what did he say?
He said, why would they trade with their rival to let
Yeah,
them
that's
go
exactly what I was saying. Why would you even if you don't want to pick there, don't trade with the
to
Chiefs.
have them go up from a late fourth to an early fifth?
You didn't even like you didn't get any extra picks.
And a
That's
seventh round
I don't
swap.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
This and the Dolphins and maybe the Niners were the three teams that were like, do not let Worthy go. Because they know how to use
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
And they are just about to get David Worthy and literally replace potentially Tyreek Hill. I think.
The NFL is proud to support.
I think so too.
Life-changing wishes
You
that
talked me
Make-A-Wish
into it.
grants.
Oh my
One important
God.
wish was requested by a young man
And I mean, Worthy like is more raw, you
who
know.
was diagnosed
But
with
this
renal
is-
failure
this
at
is
age
one of the
But I
teams.
chose the Chiefs to
This is
develop
one of
him.
the teams.
kidney transplant
Yeah.
If you had to
transplant
pick two
from his
teams,
father
it would be the Chiefs and the Dolphins.
just last year.
That I would be like, yeah, dude, I would totally take them in the first round if it's to one of these two teams.
Justin's love for football and the Chiefs got him through those treatments. Please welcome Justin to the
Does
stage.
Jeffrey know something we
whose
don't?
wishes to
Wow, not a
announce the
receiver.
first-round
There's-
draft
It
pick
has to be a
for
receiver.
his
He's probably
beloved
trolling.
Kansas
There's no way it's
City
not.
I'd like all of you
All right, let's see.
to join me in cheering on Justin as his wish comes true.
I'm a troll.
Nah, it's gotta be
myself.
trolling.
I'm a troll myself. I know when trolls happen. I would be floored if this is not a receiver, let alone Worthy.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 28th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 28th pick and the 20.
God, you're ahead of me. Don't yell it.
the back-to-back Super Bowl
I won't.
champions, Kansas City Chiefs, select Xavier Worthy.
Oh my god.
It is. Oh my god.
The Bills are so dumb. They're so dumb, dude. Just gave the Chiefs Xavier Worthy, bro.
In at least 2 decades.
Just gave the Chiefs Xavier Worthy, bro.
Big 12 offensive freshman.
They should get regulated for that, bro.
107 catches, 26 touchdowns. He doesn't
Relegate
turn
him.
21 years old until Saturday.
He's very young,
Kansas City
yeah.
Chiefs just got a burner.
A dynamic player. What I love about
Unbelievable.
Buffalo Bills. I don't know. You could have just had the Bills take Adonai at 28 and then maybe Worthy. Like, who would have taken him? The Bills? Maybe the Cowboys? Maybe the Cowboys, you were saying? We're looking at Worthy. Maybe the Cowboys could have taken him at 29. So they wanted to
I
get
just
ahead
can't
of
believe
Dallas.
that.
Huh?
I just can't believe they did it, dude.
The
The
problem
Bills.
is, though, he like was not very sure-handed.
Career average of 14 yards on 40
You know?
punt returns. This pitch
And that was
there
the
was
biggest
17
issue
yards
for them.
punt return. He had a 41 vertical. The kid can fly.
Guys, this is a fast.
Gave them Tyreek Hill 2.0.
Desperately need wide receiver help. They no longer
Yeah.
All right, I think the Bills are locking into Mitchell at 32.
Obviously, Christian speed. That'd be one of the teams. I do think, though, that, like, you know, he's not perfect. Like, he's not polished at all. He's not a good
No,
route
but but you're giving Andy Reid and Mahomes one of the fastest dudes in the league.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust me. But I think they traded up for Worthy to get ahead of Dallas because I think the Dallas rumors maybe they were true and they thought about him. But Mitchell is probably just going to fall to Dallas to the Bills then, unless Dallas or the Ravens take him, which I don't think they will because the Ravens just extended Bateman and the Ravens could get a receiver later. So this will probably be JPJ. The Ravens or Niners might just snag Newton and Wiggins, maybe DeJean. One of Newton, Wiggins, DeJean, Mitchell, Powers are going to be in the second round. That's crazy. That's great. For the
It's
Panthers.
hilarious,
We can
man.
play the Panthers. What if DeJean falls in the second round? DeJean, Wiggins, or Kool-Aid? We could get one of them? Oh my God.
Yeah. Maybe even Nate Wiggins can make it there if you like him.
Hell, I would love that.
Could Wiggins go in the next 3 at all? I don't think he goes here. Could he go?
Maybe 49ers or the
Maybe
Ravens.
49ers?
But
Maybe?
This is probably Guyton or Jackson Howard Johnson.
Yeah, that's probably O-line.
If it's
They need O-line
Jackson
badly.
Howard Johnson, Guyton might literally go to the Ravens or to the Niners. Adonai is locked at 32, which leaves Wiggins, DeJean, Newton, and McKinstry all as potential second-round picks.
All right, come on, let's go. Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up.
Here they come at 29.
I just find that insane.
29th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft. The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Guyton.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
I had that mock, dude.
If there's a team that can develop O-linemen, it's the Cowboys.
It's the Cowboys, yeah.
That's kind of
I
what
like
we
that.
identified. So JPJ will probably be a second-round pick.
I like that a lot for Dallas.
This is either got to be a corner or Newton.
Exactly. Roy long arms and a
Yeah.
And then, well, the Panthers are literally going to get a first-round cover corner. That's awesome. I hope they take advantage of that, and they don't fucking take Xavier Legette over one of these guys. I hope that. Because they could probably get Legette later.
In terms of
maybe.
the present time, desired consistency is going to come once he gets proper hand placement, leverage. He needs technique.
Yeah,
He's still a work
I
in
mean, the
progress.
Ravens
Offensive line coach
are
for the
blessed
Cowboys
with
will
one
be
of these
critical for
corners.
his
I think they
development.
have to take them.
Oh, that was a quick entry.
This is a corner. This has to be. Or is it Newton? And then the Niners.
Because there's no real lineman you could take here unless they really love the Yale kid, Kieran Amagaji.
That would
But-
be possible for the Niners. That would be possible for the Niners specifically.
Yeah.
Whether or not why doesn't he always dominate?
I think they re-signed Matabuke for a huge deal. I don't think they're going to take Newton. So
This has got to be a corner.
it might be Nate Wiggins right here.
Potentially, yeah.
I could see JPJ, but they have to put him at guard.
My mind. Oh my god. I don't think he will. Like what would the Niners do then? Newton or DeJean?
I like JPJ.
He will be.
Unless they're like Xavier Legette.
Oh my god! Imagine.
Bills could go Legette or
There's no
AD.
way. They gotta take Mitchell. The Ravens probably go corner, right? I mean, they just have to because the value.
That just makes the most sense based off of the board. Maybe, dude, what if the Ravens go receiver? What if they snipe AD?
God, they snipe AD.
That would be hilarious.
They do need.
But they,
I think Vlad would be the better fit for the Ravens, Vlad McConkey. But I don't think they would take him as a corner.
I mean, they could use a receiver,
They
but
have Marlon Humphrey and like that's kind of it. Arthur Millette, but he's
yeah. And Humphrey missed a lot of games last year.
This is Nate Wiggins. This is Nate Wiggins or Kool-Aid if they like Kool-Aid. One of those.
Nate Wiggins does feel like a Raven type player.
This is one of them.
Became Pro Bowl players. Tyron Smith, Travis Frederick, Zach Martin, and Tyler Smith.
I
So they've
definitely
done very
think
well
this is
taking offensive linemen in the past. Mel, to your point, they still need more help there. While the Ravens are on the board, and you mentioned it, that's
very good value for them.
For a corner, no doubt about it. Like
Getting
I say, with
Wiggins
Nate
at 30.
Wiggins and Cooper DeJean, it couldn't have worked out any better for the Baltimore Ravens.
Who would you take here, Mel, if it was, Lewis, if it was your choice?
I'm needing the corner. It's Nate Wiggins for me. I've been saying it since the corner started coming off the board.
Honestly, Newton would be a good steal for anyone
Corner.
right now.
I'm gonna go Nate Wiggins.
Yeah,
Nate Wiggins to the Ravens.
I agree, 100%. Gotta be Newton.
Trotter. Let's see.
Is that the linebacker from Clemson? I think he's like around the
96.
90s or something.
Yeah. Jeremiah Trotter. Yeah, linebacker. He's at 96.
He's good. He's in my skills video. Not a good athlete.
Yeah, he's a good, just solid step-in guy in play.
He'll be a really good rotational linebacker.
Come on, say the pick already.
This is Wiggins. Let's go.
He only allowed one completion of over 20 yards this year. The way he hustled, the way he improved every year indicates the best is yet to come, too. He was not great early on. He had some struggles, and he kept getting better, and he's added weight to that frame, and he ran 4.28. I just love the way he competed.
So did I. And you know, that's what Baltimore is. Baltimore is about that kind of
Nate Wiggins here, 49ers. Maybe the 49ers could go Dejon Newton.
They could.
They could do that. Yeah, they could do that.
Meaning DeJean is available for the Panthers or Kool-Aid?
And then the Bills still to come tonight. Here's Roger Goodell.
That would be crazy. But I feel like the Niners could also just go DeJean.
With the 30th pick
Or
in the
Kool-Aid.
2024 NFL Draft,
This is Wiggins. Let's
the
go.
Baltimore Ravens
Come on.
select Nate Wiggins.
Yep.
Defensive
Yep.
back, Clemson.
Good value for
Here's your
them.
guy, Lewis.
That is good. That's great value.
Had a 98-yard pick six in the ACC championship game 2 years ago. Intercepted Drake May twice. He's young. He won't be 21 until August.
Did you say Wiggins would be the first one?
4.28 at the combine.
No, I've been pretty good on Quinion going number one.
Yeah, I don't know who said that. Maybe
We had Quinion mocked as our first corner every mock.
Dude, I love Quinion. He was in my video. He's awesome. And Arnold was
I did
pretty
think-
easy too. DeJean was a pretty easy 2/3.
I did think, depending on the team,
Wiggins was like a 4.
Wiggins could have been picked ahead of Arnold, depending on what team drafted.
49ers. Wow, there's going to be a really good player available in the second round. 2 of them at least that would normally not have been available.
He gets the ball out. Here we're talking about speed and effort. Watch here. He's getting blocked. He's getting stalk blocked. He misses the first attempt. You think it's over. Nah. Not only am I going to track you down, I'm going to punch the ball out.
Keep playing that game.
That's playing like a Raven. That's the kind of thing that will endear him to the fan base down here, will endear him to lifelong Ravens fans like Mel Kiper. He's going to make people proud down there. I think that's a fantastic pick.
Everybody's saying I cannot believe the Chiefs just got all that for swaps. They didn't even give up a pick. They just swapped.
Yeah.
That's just unbelievable, man.
The Bills, who traded back just a few moments ago, are still to come as well. The relief on the face, the excitement, Nate Wiggins. All these young men and their families having their dreams come true.
That's so cool, man.
Here tonight during round 1 of the NFL Draft. Our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. It takes drive to reach the next destination. Goodyear, more driven. We'll be right back.
I haven't gone to the bathroom the entire time. Suck it out. Might be a Ravens fan now. If they get Mitchell, it's not a bad trade. No, it's not. I'm just saying, I mean, we're just thinking in terms of like letting your rival potentially just like get a player that would have been there. But I think they traded up because there were rumors about the Cowboys. Apparently the Cowboys were potentially interested, so that's why they jumped them one spot. Because normally in mock drafts, we would have thought it would just be AD and then, you know, Xavier. But obviously NFL circles know more than we do because they have information we don't. So I think potentially with rumors that were out, maybe the Cowboys would have been interested and they had to jump them for them. But that'll be an interesting thing to view in the next, you know, years, like how each of these players work out. But 2 Texas receivers on rival teams.
Yeah.
But I will say with Worthy, like, you know, he did have some drop issues. So it's just, you know, they're going to have to live with it in the first half because, you know, they did it this year. Looking back at their team, I think people don't realize, like, they still have a good amount of needs and they won the Super Bowl. Like, it's pretty crazy that they won this year with the amount of stuff they have. But AD is a good X. So.
I don't know. Mitchell's interesting to me.
He's the biggest boomer bust receiver in the first round.
He's 6'4", but he plays like he's 5'10".
I mean, he could be literally CeeDee Lamb or just a bust, one of the two. But I do think having a great quarterback helps. So and he'll be the number one option. So he's gonna get a ton of run. He'll learn a ton. Coaching just has to be disciplined enough, you know. And if that's the case, you know, he'll be a stud. They just gotta get that there. Yeah, literally. Could be a slimmer. He's much slimmer than Quentin Johnston, but tall. Or CeeDee Lamb. But, you know, if you're the Bills, you got a great receiver. You need to take a swing. You got to take a swing, man. You've not been able to win. Got to just take a swing. You got Diggs.
I almost wonder if they were waiting for
every game, every year.
I was wondering if maybe they were waiting to see if Brian Thomas fell down to 28, maybe.
Maybe that. But
if they really wanted him, they should have moved up.
They're going to get the player they would have gotten. It's just interesting that they traded. I'm very interested to see the future of that.
I guess they're like, maybe the Chiefs will get him anyway. But it's still just kind of like ironic that like they're the one that gave it to him.
The Cowboys were looking at him. Which you mentioned the Cowboys would be a team as well because there was a rumor there. And I think the Cowboys were like, we'll take him or Guyton after the trade down and they got. But yeah, so this is basically the last pick we don't know.
Yeah, I think it's going to be O-line.
And I'm interested to see what it is.
Immediately have made the 49ers one of the powerhouse teams in the NFC.
You think it's going to be the Yale player?
Over the last 5 seasons.
I'm going to go with JPJ. I've had that mocked a few times. He's athletic enough to fit in their scheme. He can get to the second level. I like his fit there, but I don't know if they'll do it or not.
And as you can see, they've added quite a few players and lost quite a few more. Time of change.
Who's he talking about? Who's Jeffrey talking
about? The Bills GM.
What's this franchise altering?
I don't know. I mean, Bean moves up usually when he likes somebody. He did last year with Kincaid. I don't think Kincaid was a franchise
I
altering
think if
move.
Thomas was the first choice, but they probably would have wanted to trade up. But if he was there, they probably would have taken him. But he was not going to fall that far.
They probably tried to move up, but nobody wanted to move down.
Maybe. But I think
Because how are they going to get ahead of the Jags? I don't think any of the teams ahead of them were going to trade.
Yeah, I just think they were cool staying and taking Adnan. And now that they got an offer to move back, because maybe the Chiefs are freaking out that the Cowboys may take them. They're like, sure, we'll do.
All right, I'm going to go JPJ here and then Adonai last
That's
pick.
interesting. Could be JPJ, could be a corner, could be Newton. I can't believe Gene, Newton, or McKinstry, 2 of those guys are going to be in the second round. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Gene might be like Brian Grant.
Maybe they go DeJean here. We'll see.
The San Francisco 49ers select Ricky Pearsall, wide receiver.
There's a little bit of a surprise. The young man from Phoenix.
I don't like that much, I'm going to be honest.
Nope, I like it. He's a stud. He's a stud.
I don't like it.
If you don't like it, you haven't watched him. You just haven't. He's so good. That is so interesting, though.
I'm not taking him over some of those other guys.
Because what's up with the receivers now?
Oh, one of them's getting traded for sure.
He was with Jaden there. At Florida, he made some insane catches. This is higher than I thought he would go.
Certainly at Florida this past season. He can also be an asset on special teams due to his punt return skills. He said, hey,
How tall is he? He's like 6'1", almost 6'2".
they need to address. Mentioned the possibilities.
I would read up on him because I know a lot of people don't know about him. They didn't follow all that stuff. He looks like a pretty high floor good receiver. He made some insane catches.
Is at the move point at the top of the route.
Guess he'll be the Ayuk replacement.
Look at that. I mean, that was
you see that catch right there? See, that was one-handed, kind of backhanded. Anyway, at the top of his routes, that's where he's at his best. He'll have
That must have been who they targeted.
Well, that's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't like that there at 31.
No, but I think the receivers were
The O-line,
the receivers
Newton.
were so close together. They trade.
A few moments ago, the 49ers taking a wide receiver. Shefty, what should we make
Ah,
of that?
the Panthers.
Who are we trading up for? DeJean?
The Bills just traded out of the first round. They waited all night. They're not even going to pick.
Oh my God.
That's kind of funny.
Brock Purdy to an extension, and their number 3 wide receiver, Jawan Jennings,
Oh
is
my
on a
God.
one-year contract. So there are questions
Oh my
about
God.
all 3
Oh my God.
of
Oh
their
my
top
God.
receivers, which helps explain
What
why
the
49ers
fuck?
tonight used their first pick, their 31st overall selection on Florida wide receiver Ricky Pearsall.
And for a team that their most valuable weapon
Who are we getting?
Christian McCaffrey.
Xavier Leggett.
No, we would just wait to.
No, maybe some team was going to jump in.
I guess. Do we want the 5th-year option?
Yeah, maybe.
Why did they just zoom in on Booger? Where is it?
The Bills pick up another late round pick, and then they're going to take
So they
AD
just
tomorrow, the
pick
first pick.
One, go to what? Is that who they? I guess 'cause maybe they're calling and seeing like, are you going to take this player? No. Okay, we'll trade back. Is this DeJean maybe? Or Newton?
Leggett.
Or Kool-Aid?
And the
Or
fact that
receiver?
Leggett.
he's a very good route runner, and he is someone. Look, his hands, the way he can track the football down the field,
Who is this?
and make all kinds
Leggett.
of different contested catches in all kinds of environments. I mean, that's the Shanahan offense.
I guess
Move
if
your
it's Leggett,
receivers
they
around,
want the 5th-year
move them from
option,
slot to C
probably.
to X, run them out
Or some other team was trying to move up and get him.
I mean, he
Maybe.
is a Swiss Army knife type of wide receiver in terms of his versatility. And that's what this draft really is known for in wide receiver, all the different types of guys you can get.
Let's comment briefly.
Pearsall's going to be picked that people don't like, but I'm going to be against agreeing on that one. I think he's
initially had the 28th pick in this first round here tonight.
He's just
They
a little
traded back
older.
with Kansas City to 32, and now they've traded back again with Carolina. So a Bills team that has lost a lot of pieces.
But as a
obviously trying to
person, in
recoup
terms of
men.
like the baggage, he's way less than that. What do? We just swap 5th for a 6th and go up one spot, get a 5th-year option. That's fine.
Yeah, that's nothing. I still think it's going to be Leggett. That's my pick.
We get an extra year on the value.
Some of that dead money is you get rookies that are on cheap deals because you traded away Stephon.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I actually get to see a fucking pick today. Let's go.
We want 3 or 4 picks so we can get rookies.
That's my prediction. What are you saying? I'm going to go Leggett.
I'm not going to pick. I have no clue. That makes sense, but I have no idea. I don't think the Bills would trade back if they knew they were taking Mitchell, so I don't think it's Mitchell.
Yeah.
But maybe they didn't think, because they wouldn't need Leggett if only if they want the 5th-year option. That's why. So it's either taking Leggett because you want the 5th-year option, or because a player dropped that you didn't think would drop.
I think it's Xavier.
Like maybe a probably not a dude, but maybe a corner. Say like a corner.
And sitting there, a guy like Xavier Leggett, I can't wait to see who gets him from South Carolina. You want to talk about, to me, A.J. Brown like
Leggett's like a crazy prospect too. He's like very, very interesting. He's older, but he's like.
That's kind of crazy. There's going to be a lot of receivers went here towards the end.
Receivers are going to be crazy. Yeah, they could be stockpiling picks to move up. Maybe they want someone again. Maybe they get 2 second-round picks. Like, I mean, they already have 2 now, but like 2 high ones maybe. Well, they also need depth. They lost so many guys. So, you know, maybe they just need to pick as many players as possible to try and get a good roster together. And if they say, you know, if they already want, like if they already were going to take Adonai and teams aren't taking them, might as well trade down. So, you know, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
But this is not Adonai. I wonder, Leggett would make sense, but I really am curious. Oh my God.
The Buffalo Bills have traded the 32nd pick to the Carolina Panthers. With the 32nd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Xavier.
Yep. Dude, what? Well, you just crapped on that name, bro. What the heck? So we wanted a 5th-year option. That's why.
That closes the first round. Thank you, Detroit, for a record-setting night.
There's the first round, man.
All right.
You can break the all-time NFL draft record.
It makes sense.
What a day.
Because we needed an Alpha X. We traded for Deontay Johnson. And
Yep.
he is not going to play the same position in terms of like on the field.
Leggett wasn't lying, bro, saying we met with him 5 times or whatever. He wasn't
But yeah,
lying.
you met with a lot of teams. He's like Adonai in terms of boom or bust, but he doesn't have the baggage that Adonai does. But he's also not. He's also older. But it's a big
Yeah.
X. Do I think he was the best player on the board? No. Yes, his voice is crazy. Have you heard him speak, Mathis?
Yeah, his little country accent.
That
Yeah.
was funny. But
All right, I think I'm gonna
he's a
wrap up.
highlight reel. Him and Ricky Pearsall are like highlight reels.
Yep. I like Leggett a lot, actually. People were just scared off about his late
think-
breakout.
I do think Adonai and Ladd are better prospects, but I think they don't fit what the Panthers needed. So I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I would still hope they get a corner at 39.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you
which
can.
they're dropping. I
But-
can't believe Cooper DeJean is not a first. I can't believe Cooper DeJean's not a first-round pick.
But it must just be positional value because
Or-
people
no,
don't believe he
there's
can play
injury,
boundary. Partially, but it reminds me of Brian Branch last year.
They also maybe don't view him as a safety. I mean, don't view him as a corner and view him as a safety.
That's what I mean. His positional value. Yeah.
You're right. Newton, though, maybe his injury thing's a big deal.
Yeah. Yep.
That's kind of shocking.
But, yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Well-
Both of them will be very priority day 2.
Round 1 in the books.
Wow.
What a just journey. It was 4 hours long.
Go ahead and put your thing on Penix. We're ranking the picks. That's the worst one, in my opinion. That's the worst one.
Yeah, based off of just the value, I don't like it there.
That's the worst one. And I don't know, man. You may not like Ricky. I think he's,
It's fine. I mean, it's dude. I mean, it's really the second round pick. I mean, it's the second to last
the
pick.
thing
I mean,
is, though, like,
it's whatever.
The receivers are so close. Some teams might have different ones that they like and different needs. Like the Panthers.
Yeah, for sure.
Legette's not like what? Is this the 5th receiver taken? 6th? He's not the 6th best receiver as a prospect, but he fits better with what they need,
Yeah.
And the receivers, anyone can be good. So the receivers are very interesting. I don't know. They're very crazy.
Yep.
After that, I guess the value of Knicks at 12 maybe, but they still needed a quarterback. What else did we got? Latham at 7, not a favorite of mine, but because I understand. I mean, Murphy's good, but I don't know if Seattle needed another interior defender.
I like Murphy. I think the couple of ones I don't like is Penix. I don't like Chop, and I don't like.
Yeah, unfortunately, Chop at 21 is kind of like I don't know. He's very boomer bust, and that's the risk you take.
And maybe even Knicks at 12. Those are probably my 3 ones I don't like the most. Knicks at 12.
I would put Knicks on there too.
Chop, and then Penix.
Yeah. Only thing is I don't like. It makes sense that they took one. It does not make sense that the Falcons took.
Yeah, they had a need.
not
Falcons
at
didn't
all.
have a need, but
And then I guess
well,
Darius Robinson, if you're not as big a fan as him.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it's not a big deal. But other than that, I guess if you don't like the receivers at the end, but again, I'd understand that. I just think the receivers are so close, you just based on what fits your team. And if they keep Ayuk, he's outside, but Pearsall can play outside and inside.
Yep.
But my favorite ones, I would say I'm glad the Chargers did not take JC at 5.
Yeah.
I think they made a good pick there. Colts getting Latu at 15 is pretty good. Like for them, I think
Mitchell
I'm glad
22 is good. I like Turner as well.
Turner. I think Arnold, the Lions being aggressive and getting a position of need for a player that fell. I like that.
Yep.
I just like Barton and Fatanu. I just think I'm surprised they fell because of the positional value at offensive line. So I'm kind of surprised they fell. So I think those are good. I'm glad the Jets took O-line. I think they needed to. The Bears, I mean, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun having that receiving
A
core.
duo. Yeah.
Versus just a good starter for the Rams, but nothing crazy or anything. I personally love Mims, so I think that's pretty good there. Turner, Vikings maybe get their future top 2 guys. Weren't a ton of terrible picks. I just think Michael Penix is one of the worst picks I've seen in the past. To be honest,
Yeah.
I think it's worse than. I mean, just think of picks like Cole Strange, because Cole Strange is not even bad now in the first round. And maybe that's because I don't view Penix as highly as others, but to take him at 8 when you just need.
Yeah, I don't like the need there and taking him at 8. I do like Penix. I would have taken Penix in the teens and been fine with it, but Falcons at 8, I don't love that.
That was definitely a Twitter blow up, I'm sure. I wasn't even looking at Twitter, but
yeah, people were like, "Wow,
holy cow!"
All right, well, I'm gonna end the stream. End of round 1, 4 hours officially, 4 hours long.
Shout out to Jeffrey, he was here for a while. Peak Trey.
Yep. And pretty good. Just good to get first live done, but end of round 1. And thanks for those that came out. Appreciate it. But end of round 1, round 2 tomorrow starts at 7. And I'll probably have analysis about that. Not a live, but I'll talk about it for sure. But I'll see you guys next time.